Hey, welcome to Miss D6 Women's Sports.
And, heard some news coming up. And Angel is possibly on the move, maybe. But the Chicago Sky did make a move before the expansion draft Friday. We're going to talk about that, of course, the Final Four and other basketball news. But the Chicago Sky made a few trades or swaps. So let me share my screen. Hey, in the dark, how you doing? This is just like an impromptu live, so I'm trying to get it together. So let me share my screen. This is for the Chicago Sky website. We go back. So, I didn't think. Hey, Dover, how you doing? Hey, Brass. Yeah. So Chicago Sky. Oh yeah. They made a few moves. Now, of course, today is April Fool's, but this is real. The Chicago Sky agreed to deals with expansion Toronto and Portland Fire ahead of the expansion draft. Now, we all know, teams, the expansion teams could pick players from each team. Of course, I kind of figured that everybody figured that nobody wanted any of the players that Chicago was offering besides Angel and Camila, and they know that's not going to happen unless you give up something. So the Sky are swapping their number 17 pick in the 2026 draft, and they're taking Portland's number 21 pick in exchange for Fire not selected any of the players of the Chicago Sky on the protected list. So additionally, the Sky are sending a number 26 pick via New York in the 2026 draft to the Toronto Tempo in exchange for the Tempo not selecting a Chicago Sky player. This means neither the Tempo or Fire will be selected a Sky player in Friday's expansion draft. In total, the Sky hold the picks, number 5 first round, number 21 overall, and number 32 third round. So, no, they get the picks. I'm sorry, of the Toronto and Portland. So they swapping. It's kind of confusing, but of course, the Toronto and Portland did not want. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me add. So of course nobody wanted the dang on Sky players. All right, if you want to come up, I know Jacob is coming up. So yeah, but we had the regular drafts coming up, and it seemed like they keeping pat. They had no choice. Nobody wanted Rachel. Nobody wanted Rebecca. Nobody wanted Sloot or any of the draft picks that they had last year. So they had to stay packed. But if they continue with the season they had last year, you're going to have a disgruntled Angel Reese on your hands. And so will the Chicago Sky and Jeff known to oh, hey, Brass. How you doing?
I'm good. What's going on, sis?
I'm okay.
Now, what's going on now? What are these suckers trying to do?
No, of course, Portland did not want Chicago. Portland and Toronto did not want any of their players, which I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They weren't unless it was an Angel or Camila. They know
That's not going to happen. Right.
Right, unless they kind of bargain the house. I mean, these teams,
Yeah, that'd be an expense. That'd be expensive for them. Yeah, but go ahead.
So hold on. So yeah, what you hold on, I'm gonna add Jake too. Jacob.
Hello.
Hey. So yeah, they kind of swap picks. And yeah, nobody wanted right. Even Maddie and HVL and Sifka, who are younger, they didn't want them either.
Are they unprotected in the expansion draft?
No. Let me go back over it.
Okay.
Let me go back in. You see it?
I'm on my phone, so I can barely.
Says the Chicago Sky agreed to deals with the Toronto Temple and Portland Fire ahead of Friday's suspension draft. The team announced today. April Fools. The Sky are swapping the number 17 pick in the 2026 draft with the Portland Fire pick number 21 in exchange for the Fire not selected any player for Chicago unprotected list. So no, nobody's leaving from the unprotected list from Chicago. Nobody wanted them.
Huh.
They trash. That's why.
The Sky, huh?
They trash. That's why.
Right. So also, they said that the Sky are sending pick number 26 via New York in the 2026 draft to Toronto. So they instead of getting players, I guess they had to swap some picks. So that's how I guess that's how it's going.
So how many picks does Chicago have in the 26 draft?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Because it didn't really say.
What are they getting out of these deals?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nobody won their players. No.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I think
they pick it. They pick it in reverse. It's a reverse. They pick it in reverse. Here's who we don't want.
Exactly. So they got number 5. So of course, they had to take the Portland's 21st and second round, number 13 overall.
So they got the 5th,
21, 32.
So they got the 5th, 21st, and what?
The 32nd
in this year's draft.
Yep. Because they had to give away picks in order to, because nobody wanted the actual players.
Yeah.
So they had to kind of swap to make it fair for the other team, the expansion teams. Right. They took that deal.
That is a dumpster fire up there, boy. Woo.
It is. So let me take this down. Now, barring that, somebody said they had the whole pack. Of course, they had the whole pack because nobody wanted their players, so they really had the whole pack. Now, knowing this, they have to draft well. Otherwise, they had to right over. The Chicago they couldn't help to get fleeced because they didn't want the players, so they had to give up some of their picks to make it fair. But now knowing that they lost some picks, how do Jeff handle this? Because you cannot go into the season with the players you have. And then we don't know what Errol Atkins, she's a veteran. She can walk away. Can they core her? Would they core her? Of course, you're going to bring back Sloot, but she had that knee injury. Is she going to be ready? So you basically bring back the same team. It actually got worse. So how's that going to fare with would they trade her now and try to get some value? Or would they have her run it back and then have her be disgruntled? So by the time the All-Star game happened, you got the playoffs and she upset. How they gonna handle that? What you think, Brass?
Are you talking about Ariel?
Angel. Because I'm saying they might core Ariel, but she's an unrestricted free agent. So, that's the only real talented player besides her and Camila.
Well, look. Their first priority, if they want any chance of being a viable franchise, a respectable franchise, a serious franchise, a franchise that's being taken serious, they're going to have to get on bended knee and grovel before Angel's feet.
Right.
And it has to be done publicly. It can't be behind doors. It can't be in secret. It can't be on the down low. It has to be because you basically humiliated her in public. So you need to grovel and beg for forgiveness in public. And tell her basically, this is your franchise to run, and we're going to listen to every word you say. That's the only. That's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to go into the gulch and begin building that bridge back up. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you better understand the magnitude of the shit show that you orchestrated last year in regards to how you treated Angel. You can't even be thinking about no draft. You can't even be thinking about no expansion draft or who we gonna draft or Ariel Atkins and who we gonna core and who we gonna let go. No, their first number one priority should be, how do we make up with Barbie? Because without her, y'all ain't shit. Because I don't care how many, how many Ariel Atkins, who you signed, what you do, this, that, third, the fourth, and the fifth. If you don't solve that issue, what the hell everything else matter for?
Yeah, but Dover made a good point. He said that Toronto and Portland could have just refused to take a player from the Sky, and Golden State did the same thing last year, but Jeff was the one who started. That might be true, but yeah, but he still had to compensate them because every team had to give up something, and so they had to do what they had to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna come down to, you're gonna have to cut people. You're just gonna have to straight out just be like, I can't letting you go.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna see if Jeff, he can make it up. You know how Jeff can make it up? By bringing in quality veterans.
He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that.
Like Enrique or maybe a Skylar. Right. Well, he not. But
he's not gonna do that.
But guess what? You're gonna have a disgruntled Angel. Now she'll play, but if you continue with this roster the way it's constructed, going into training camp, that's not gonna get it.
He's gonna keep doing that. That's not surprising.
Yeah.
And the last thing they need is another ball hog. They don't need another ball hog. Don't let Enrique go somewhere else. That's the last thing they need is a ball hog. She's a ball hog. She needs the ball in her hand, and she needs to shoot the ball.
Oh no, Dover's don't say that.
What?
Slew will get Supermax.
That's gonna happen. That might happen.
39, 38 years old, and she's going to get. She come off a knee injury.
It's Jeff P. It's Jeff P. Mid-D.
I know, and that's why they need to take that. The owner is the owner fault. They need to get that team away from that owner.
Yes. Now, if the owner was to try to build that bridge with Angel, it needs to start with getting Pagliocca out of there, like right now, like fire him today, tonight.
Right
that's not going to happen.
Right now, actually.
Like right now, like now. Yesterday, fire his ass. They should have fired him after the season was over.
But I think Jeff, he's so unpredictable. So let me go to the story.
He ain't. Chicago ain't doing that. She's their pride possession. They're not doing that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. So this is Sports Illustrated. Now this is a few hours ago. Can you see it?
Now we can.
Okay. Andrew Reese trade speculation soars after Chicago announcement.
Good.
Some Angel fans are convinced that this recent Chicago announcement might be the proof her time with the team is nearing the end.
Yes.
So let me see. Can I get the whole story?
I need to read that. I haven't seen that today. I've been so caught
It's
up
on
in.
Sports Illustrated. It's no. Look, I just found it out. It's no secret the Chicago Sky have not been great over the past 2 seasons. They haven't made the playoffs either year and seem to be going the wrong. Yeah, exactly. The most notable of those is for Angel Reese, who asserted herself as a force both on and off the court in her first 2 professional seasons. And Reese wasn't afraid to make her frustration known by calling the franchise out last September, which she did. She should have.
And she should have, right.
So it said, in the wake of this, many fans felt Reese's tenure with the Sky franchise was coming to an end. And while the front office shut down the idea of trading Reese, some still believe it's the best outcome available. You know what? They can. They still can. They still can.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to read that. That's just a speculation. Now, you still have Dallas. They got multiple picks. And they could send all the picks, and I don't know what young player, maybe Zaza. They could send a Zaza and some picks for Angel.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot how many picks. They do have a lot of picks. Huh?
Send anything to get Angel, to be honest with you.
Because you don't want her to be disgruntled. Now, like I said, she will play. She's a professional and she loves playing basketball, but you cannot have the same situation. So you don't want her. You don't want to keep. Let's say next year. This is her last year of her deal, right?
This year?
Yeah. Ain't this her last?
No, I think. Because it's 3 years, isn't it?
This is her 3rd year.
It's a 3 or 4 years.
Oh yeah, this is a 3rd year. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. It might be 3 or 4 years, but you don't want. Look.
I think it's an option. I think it's a 4 year. I think it's a 4 year with with the option. So it's basically 3 years. But go ahead.
You don't want to, like I said, you don't want to disgruntle, and then Dallas have all those picks. You have to think about okay, and then if you core her, that's not gonna be good. So if I was them, if Jeff, I know you said it's the money, but you got to treat her right. You cannot have a disgruntled Angel. It's not. It's gonna end very ugly, and you don't want that. So I know you don't want to, maybe, but Dallas, right? I don't know how many teams, how many first teams with like the first pick is gonna have these multiple picks in a long time. So they need to take advantage of that. Like, look, you probably want Angel. Hey, ADP, if you want to come up, you can.
Oh hell no! Please no. I'm just kidding, ADP. I'm just kidding.
Your Angel. But so they got multiple picks. Say I'll give you all these picks and Zaza, and then maybe another pick.
Mitty, please get this goofy ass dude off the screen. Robin Lunderberg, the Caitlin Clark fan. Please get his goofy ass out of here.
Oh, hold on. But yeah, what you think? You think they should just try to take all the Dallas picks plus maybe a pick next year?
Yeah,
maybe another late second round pick, all the picks they have. Besides the first pick. Zaza and a 2027 second round. But
if I'm Dallas, I'd do it. If I'm Dallas, I'd do it.
Dallas will probably do it. Well, you think Jeff should do it?
Hell yeah, he should. But is he? No. He should. There's a lot of things he should do. He should quit.
Well, he's not gonna quit because his owner like him. That's why I said you gotta get rid of the owner. It's right. Ownership deal, yeah.
He should resign. That's what they.
Maybe the NBA exactly. Maybe the NBA should do like they did to the Connecticut Sun and force them to go to Houston. Well, they hit. Look, you could have did Houston could have been an expansion team. You ain't had to do that to Connecticut because I like Boston. You still would have stayed in that same area, the New England area, but hey. So Jacob, you ain't tell me your thoughts on it. What you think?
About, can you rephrase what you want me to give my thoughts about so I don't give the wrong thoughts?
Angel, and then what you think about how they had to kind of swap picks because nobody wanted their players. Nobody wanted Rachel and
I kind of find it hilarious because that just shows how fucking dog shit they are.
Exactly.
And I know Brath agrees. I know Brath agrees to that.
No question about it. That's a complete shit show.
Miss D, I have a question. You said like, oh, Angel's gonna play. Why the hell would I play with a fat Stuart Little and a guy that looked like
I already know that, right?
And a guy that came out of a nightclub? Why the hell would I want to play for those two? I don't.
Exactly.
Hell no.
Exactly. But
Hey, Ms. D, I think I wish. Lord have mercy. I wish Angel. I'm afraid that she's gonna have to do a Sylvia Fowles.
Yeah, and that's sad. And but Dreamtime, they can't. Well, those so-called protected players are not really protected. Nobody wanted them Dreamtime, so they had no choice but to protect them because nobody wanted them. Now, the only thing would, like I said, would make her happy is bringing in a quality veteran. But I doubt, like you said, they're not going to do that. And maybe you said Enrique is a ball hog, but at least she can score.
She ain't passing to no Angel.
She did better. You know what? I was very shocked. She did very well with Paige.
Because Paige is gonna cut her ass out.
Paige is a rookie. Okay.
Paige ain't cussing no Enrique out. Stop it.
Exactly.
They did okay together, but I mean that's not Enrique. That ain't a fit for her. Even though they did okay, man. If that girl go to Chicago, man, look. Angel Reese will retire from basketball before playing with Enrique. And Tyler Marsh.
She like Enrique.
Oh,
who do you think they should get? If they're not going to try to trade her this year,
they need to get defensive wings. They need somebody to play. Huh?
Who's out there? That's
There's a bunch of them. And do you know how many free agents they are, Ms. D? After the CB, almost everybody in the league is a free agent.
But you know what? The question is, since Jeff have a bad reputation across the league, which he do, they have to kind of give people close to the max. So they're gonna have to max out some of these players.
What do you think? What do you think Enrique is going to demand? Enrique ain't no run of the mill.
I know that. Hey, she wins.
Hey, she wins. Why do you keep ignoring me? She wins.
I'm trying to get everybody.
What's up?
Yeah. I'm currently watching the Spurs versus the Warriors, and the Spurs are beating the Warriors' ass right now.
Yeah, the Warriors are young, and they not the same team. And then, of course, is Steph back?
No, he's on the bench. I think he's wearing a Valkyrie jersey.
Yeah. He said, "What are you talking about, Jacob?"
She wins. I'm always texting you in the chat, and you said, "Oh, I'm not gonna talk." You don't reply back. You just ignore me. I'm like, God damn.
Well, she can't sit out, but what she can do is play some games and do like she did last year. Like, you know what? I'm sore.
Yeah, my ankle hurt. Yeah.
Right. What they gonna say?
Yeah.
What they gonna say? But okay, you said it's a whole bunch of wings. Who out there?
I didn't say there was a whole bunch of wings. I said there's a whole bunch of free agents. Almost the whole league is free agents. Look at that list. When they release the list of all the free agents, they probably already have. Get a list of all the free agents and see what you got. They need outside shooting and they need wings. They don't need
athleticism because they older. You got the old Sloop. You got she barely can move. Rachel Bannon, Rebecca Allen on defense. They slow. HBO is okay, but she's not a building block. She could probably have a veteran team. This is not the right team for her. Right coach anyway to develop. They say he developed on Jackie Young. I don't see it because you sure didn't do a good job with HBL and giving her a little. I don't know what you could have did with her, but
yeah. I wouldn't mind if they got like a Heidemann
Right.
and a big wing that could play some defense because as you know, Miss D, I was on my soapbox ringing the bell for Sanaya Rivers last year in the draft, and they blew that.
Right. They could have had
They coulda
Sanaya.
had
Maybe they could have
Citron.
had Sanaya and Sanaya. They could have did
They
like
could
that.
have
You
had.
never know.
They could have had Sanaya, Isaiah James, Tahina Pow, and Maddie Westbrook. They could have had all of them
Yep.
if Jeff P had any lick of sense. Because even though at the time I wasn't mad at the Ariel Atkins trade for that second pick, me personally, and I said it when me and HD was talking, I said it, I would have rather have gotten either Citron or Sanaya Rivers with that pick.
Exactly. But you got
And then I would have still had, yeah. And then I still would have had that other pick in the first round. I'd have got Pow. And then late in the rounds, you could have, or Isaiah James, one of the two. Pow, Isaiah James, and Maddie Westbrook. And we would have been on our way. The thing is,
Angel made a mistake. Angel, she liked HBL. She kind of not forced him, but kind of made a suggestion. You know, yeah, go get HBL.
I would have overruled that. Now that would have, I wouldn't have blamed Jeff over if he would have gotten somebody better. I would have said, Angel, I love you, but no, no, we're not drafting because she your buddy.
You know what? It might be true because you know Jeff do some unpredictable things. He might trade that fifth pick.
Yeah, I would not be shocked at all.
And if I would once again, Jeff, if you're gonna trade that fifth pick, trade it to Dallas and had them give you some more picks, and then you get another pick for Angel. You do not want a disgruntled Angel. And I hate to say this, you might have to start over. It's going to be very controversial. Not only if you get rid of Angel, you might have to get rid of Camila. Because Camila, hey, Mr. CM23, Camila is only Angel kind of pumped Camila up. You know, sometimes you need to pump Camila up.
Yeah.
And so as good as Camila is, she's not that personality that's gonna hype everybody up. She don't mind kind of playing the background a little bit, like maybe second, third fiddle.
Yeah.
And she don't have that personality that Angel have. So you might just want to start over. It was just a bad idea if you don't do it right. If Jeff don't get fired, you know.
Well, listen. When you get picked, where did Camila go? Third? Yeah, she was the third pick.
She went third, yeah.
When you the third pick, that's a franchise face. That's when you pick that high, you're supposed to have somebody.
She's not a franchise. What I'm saying, she's
no, hold on. Let me finish. Hear me out. Let me finish. I wasn't done. Let me finish. I'm just saying, when you a third pick, Miss D,
right?
You're expected to be the face of the franchise, and you're expected to be a player that makes people around you better.
She's not that.
When you picking that high,
right?
Okay. Now I love Camila,
right?
And I know what makes Camila tick because Dawn Staley said it,
right?
And she's the typical basketball big. She's your typical basketball big.
Right.
When you are a big, when you have a big, you have got to get them the ball. If you don't get them the ball, they're going to stop running the floor and they're going to stop playing defense.
That's why she's not the that's true. But she that's like I said, she's not like Angel. Angel got that dog. Okay, I'm not gonna get the ball, but I'm doing other things. And then she's self-motivated. Sometimes you have to motivate Miller, and that's not good. So a lot of times,
good if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but Brad, you don't get it. She's not, even though she was drafted number 3, she's not a franchise because she had to work on that. She had to work on being a leader. if a franchise player also give everybody involved, they pump everybody up. If somebody had to pump you up and try to, it's like, come on, that's not a good thing.
I get it.
I'm talking about her talent. I'm talking about her personality. You have to have the personality, not just the talent, to be the franchise. You have to be the leader, and she hasn't shown that yet.
I get it.
Angel came in and did that.
Angel is a unicorn. Anyway,
I know it's about person. Yes, she is. I'm talking about personality.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Too, sometimes she's too nice. She don't get in her teammates like, look, y'all have to play. Come on. And yes, right. And that's not a good sign. You're not always going to get the ball. What else you going to do when you don't get the ball? And then that's on her too, because she had to have another skill set. You just can't be a down low, post up person no more. You got to get your jump shot together, your driving to the basket together. You have to be a little more athletic, which I think she can be. She just got to work on. She just had to work on motivating her teammate. If you want to be the number 3 pick and be the franchise, you got to do that. That's just,
Okay, I'm gonna say it again, and this is typical of bigs, men and women. You have to get them the ball. If you don't
demand the ball, she don't demand the ball.
Miss D, can I finish, please?
Go ahead.
Let me finish my point, please.
Okay, go ahead.
When you don't give bigs the ball, and I heard Prince talked about this. Prince played point guard in college. He played at D1 college, and he agreed with me. And he explained it. Bigs have to run the floor, and they expend more energy than any other position on the court. Throughout the whole game, they are expected to run the floor, get down in position to get the ball, and then transition to defense all game long. When they expend that kind of energy, the things that keep that energy going is if they feel that they are involved. If they feel that they are not involved, they're not going to give that kind of effort. And when Angel is on the floor, the only person that is giving Camila the ball, the only one that gives Camila that energy is Angel, not that selfish ass Dana Evans, that selfish ass point and them point guards that can't seem to throw the ball into the paint. And I've seen too many times in transition where Camila is wide the hell open, and them little point guards, I'm talking about when Teresa Weatherspoon was there, and they wouldn't even give her the ball, and she's wide open.
Okay,
but when Angel has the ball, that's the first person she looks at, because she used to be a point guard, and whenever her and Camila play together, they are lethal. So while I understand,
but she don't have that. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is, and let's talk about the teaspoon years. Now, the point guards you're talking about, they're not point guards. And also, they had their own little beef, whatever. I don't think it was with Camila. They were just selfish. But they're not point guards. Dana Evans is not a point guard.
Neither is Angel. But she seems to give her the ball all the time.
But yeah, she's a good passer. Atkins is okay. She's not a great. She don't know how to play with a post either. You got to have the right post. But what I'm saying is, you saying that she's lethal with. Yes, of course she's lethal with Angel. Her problem is when Angel was injured, you had to be. I don't know if they wasn't getting the ball or not, or they not capable, but you had to take control. Like, look, give me the damn ball. She's not that type of player for a 3rd pick, and she needs to be that type of player, because I think Angel's going. I think she's gonna be gone. It's whether it's gonna be nasty or not, she's gonna be gone. And I think Camila need to be gone, because unless you bring in somebody surrounding her, because her personality is not strong like that sometimes. And sometimes when her is like, come on, give me the ball. She has to demand the ball. They not giving the ball. No, you're the number 3 pick. You demand the ball. You tell me that you want the ball. You tell the coach you want the ball. You just can't sit there. Like, they not giving me the
You
ball.
think she had enough? You think she had enough juice and cachet to do
Yes.
that
Who? Okay, come on, really?
with veterans?
With who?
Veterans, Dana Evans and them. You think that she would have been able to do that with them?
Hell yeah. Dana Evans
Really?
not no. Yeah.
With them
Yes.
guards, you think they would be able to take Camila demanding the ball from them?
Yes.
I don't.
Dana Evans,
I don't.
Dana Evans is a solid player, but Dana Evans is not one of those veterans that you can't override. She ain't no star. Who the hell is Dana Evans? Are you serious?
I agree with you, but what does Dana Evans think about herself?
Who cares? And that's why she gone. And that's why she played the same role that she wanted.
And they didn't upgrade. They didn't upgrade. They got an old ass Vandersloot who blew her knee out and wasn't getting Camila the ball anyway.
Atkins is okay, but Atkins is not a star either.
She's not a point guard.
Yeah, she's more of a combo. But what I'm trying to say is she has the demand. You can't just sit there. Well, I'm not getting the ball. That's not how that works. Come on. You have to.
I wouldn't get rid of Camila. I disagree with you on that. I wouldn't get rid of her.
The reason why I say that because she's not self-motivated. It seemed like when Angel wasn't around, when Angel got hurt, and it was just her and the rest of the Bad News Bears.
Now, if Angel leaves, if Angel leaves, then yeah, I would have to trade her because unless you get another,
that's what I'm saying.
Unless you get another player that has that motivational dog in her that can get Camila going. If you don't have that, then you're wasting your time.
And that's my problem with Camila. You shouldn't have no motivational. Nobody should have to motivate you. You too damn big. Like, look, tell the coach, look, Coach Whispers, give me the ball, okay? I need the ball. It should go in the post. I don't, but these guards don't seem to know how to get the ball in the post.
You better get some guards in there that do.
Yeah.
If you want to maximize, because you have her. If you get rid of her now, you extra small, and now you ain't gonna be able to play no defense in the paint.
But
I'm not saying Camila is this super shot blocker, rim protector. She can be, but she needs to move her feet. I don't think it's motivation. I think she needs fundamental work on her feet work on defense.
And that's why I wanted her to. I know she needs to see. You know what? That NIL messed her up. I think the fact that she was an international player. A lot of international players don't get money, so she's still chasing the bag. She's chasing the bag, and the bag is in. She get paid more in China than she do in Unrivaled. I think Unrivaled would have did her very well. But somebody Reddit said that they had several people filling in. One person that they did not. It's two players. What's her name from Indiana? I liked it. Odyssey Sims, and I liked what's the other young lady from Arizona? Jacob. You could tell me. But Arizona? They played with the. She played with the Fever. She got hurt.
Oh, Aaron McDonald.
Yeah, the Sky skipped over them. Now they didn't play with bigs. They skipped over them. Go ahead.
They don't pass the paper bag test.
But that's what I'm saying. You cannot be choosy. That's what. Come on. I like I said, if Angel leave, Camila got to leave unless they bring somebody. I hate to say you're right. I don't want have to motivate her. You the number 3 pick. If you're not motivated, how in the hell are you gonna motivate? You have to be self-motivated. You have to want it. You have to demand. And you gotta be born.
You gotta be born with that mentality. You gotta be born with that mentality. And I don't think it's that detrimental to Camila, to be honest with you, because I'm still going back to when I saw her and Angel clicking. And when Angel's on the floor and Angel is playing her role as the versatile player that she is.
She had a
When,
chance to step up and say when Angel was injured, hey, Juju,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
really talking about Angel actually giving her mental motivation. I'm talking about involving her in the offense.
I
That's what
understand
I'm
that,
talking about.
But when I'm saying how she gonna respond, that's if they do trade Angel. How is she gonna respond as now people looking at her to be the leader because you are the number 3 pick, because you are 6'7". People are looking at you as though you are the franchise. Now you was a
Which-
franchise, but when it kind of flipped a little bit because Angel came in and kind of took over, and now she's the franchise basically, and you're not.
like I said, if Angel is up out of there, Camila will be following her close behind.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna go with her. Yeah. But
She's gonna be up out of there.
But now she could say, okay, Angel left. If she had any competitive, which I think she do, she could demand like, look, I'm the number 3 pick. I'm still the future. So you want to bring some people in here. Now she need to do that. You can't just say, well, Angel gone, I want to go too. And then I said that, but I want her to be assertive.
Well, she's in a shit franchise. That doesn't help.
I understand that, but you still have to. You already know. I think in the back of her mind, she know Angel probably is going to be gone sooner or later. How's she going to handle that?
I don't think she's in a organization conducive for her to thrive without Angel.
Yeah,
because that franchise, because Jeff Pagliocca doesn't know what he's doing. He's an idiot. The owner, he's up here robbing people of their money, so he's gonna be in litigation all the damn time. So and he don't know what the hell he's doing. Dwayne Wade doesn't have any say so. He just invested. He's not a decision maker.
yeah.
That franchise is not conducive to developing players. And you know, number one, y'all are liars because you said you were going to bring in a veteran coach. Tyler Marsh ain't never coached no damn where in his life.
Right.
And when you got him from the Aces, he wasn't in the first chair. He wasn't even in the first row. He was in the back row. Right. So you got somebody. So you got some marginal dude who doesn't know what he's doing. And that was proven last year. He doesn't protect his player. He doesn't stick up for his players. He tried to play Tarzan at the end of the year, but it's too late. Everybody done peeped you out, bro. That was performative. You're not a dog as far as being the coach.
Well, that's why he got hired.
You allowed them. You allowed the media to dog Angel, and you and her teammates not to be a good teammate to her. I mean, that France. There's a reason why the players in that league all voted. The majority of them voted the Chicago Sky the worst run franchise in the WNBA. They didn't do that because of social media posts. They did that because of what they know and for what they hear from players that have been there, like Gabby Williams, Courtney Williams, Sylvia Fowles, Azurá Stevens. I mean, you name it, they were there. Even Candace Parker. Candace Parker didn't stay there that long. After she won that championship, she bounced.
Copper.
Kalia
Copper.
Yeah.
Hey, Juju, how you doing?
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing tonight?
Okay.
What's good?
Thanks for coming in my live. How you doing? We just talking about Chicago Sky. We talking about how nobody wanted their players, so they're not really protected, and how they had to swap with Portland and Toronto, and then if Angel gonna get
is that how they what did they something about the 26th pick or something?
They had to swap them. They had to swap them with Portland. I think they got Portland's 30. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me pull it back up.
So nobody. So you said nobody wanted none of their players.
No, they didn't.
I mean, but they couldn't.
That's why they had to make them swaps.
So they couldn't take, but they can't touch like
Angel. No.
Okay. Can you see on the screen?
Yeah. Let's see. Kind of small, but
It said the Sky are swapping their number 17, and they're getting Portland's 21.
Okay.
And I think they're swapping also with Toronto
Damn.
They send a 26 pick to Toronto. Yep.
Yeah, they're giving it 20. That's what it was. So
So they
that
got the
means that
21st and 32.
so
Yeah.
that means that's like 17 is like damn near like the top of the second round. That's
Yeah, but they still keep
there's
the
some
number 5.
steals in the second round, Misty. You guys know that. That's crazy to give that
But
up because
but they still get they still got their number 5 pick.
right,
They
okay.
just, yeah, they still got the number 5.
I don't know what to do with this program, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. We were talking. I was on another panel today, and we were throwing out a lot of different ideas. And honestly, the host was just like, we need to start with getting rid of the top, like Jeff and all of them. Like that's the
The
problem.
owner, they need to put pressure on that owner to sell the team because for some reason he likes Jeff. I don't know why. He won't. Everything would be cool if Jeff was gone, and then you bring in a competent
Mhm.
GM.
But how come Dwayne Wade? I know he's a minority, but
Mhm.
he's the only one that knows basketball.
That's the owner. Owner hasn't really
I-
offered
like-
him anything.
Oh man.
So,
He's more
yeah.
investor than a decision maker. I mean, he's
Right.
there.
Yes.
He's a celebrity face. He's from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he's window dressing to me. He's just
Oh,
a
man.
figurehead. He's
Right.
getting paid to be a face. He's not being paid to do anything other than that. He's not. And whatever suggestions that he may have given, it probably went in one ear and out the other. So I would love to be a fly on the wall with him talking to somebody about this franchise and what they need to do, because like you said, he's the only basketball mind in the ownership that they have. All these other imbeciles don't know what the hell they doing.
Mm-hmm. I think we need I was talking about testing. We need a backup. You need a secondary creator. You need an athletic two-way wing. You need another wing player, because you got your Twin Towers. But how is because she's older. She's coming back from an ACL, but she's on a restricted agent. But why does Courtney want to be so badly there? Like, you already made your mark. Like, we need a vet point guard, and a couple of vets, but nobody wants to come there. Is what you guys were saying, basically.
Well,
But we
you know
gotta
what it
put the
is?
building
They're
something.
gonna have to overpay. Somebody, if they do come there, they get a good veteran. They're gonna have to draw out that cash.
Give them the if
max.
you get
Yes.
let's say they were
Yes.
getting NECA or something. You have to give her a mill.
Yep. And I don't know if Jeff gonna do that. He seems like you're a little cheap, so.
They got a lot of money. I looked it up.
But are they gonna spend it?
0.4 or something like that.
You know.
Yeah, they got a lot of money under the cap, because
Salary cap.
Camila and Angel are on their rookie deals, and that's it. I mean, they gave Ariel a pretty nice cut for what they could do under the old CBA, but then everybody else is free agents. You know what I'm saying? Or they get the minimum, so they got a lot of money to spend.
Mm-hmm.
But how much are they going to spend, and who they going to spend it on?
Exactly.
Like, when you guys think about the fifth round, I think everybody's landing on Flage. But those of us who know, and heard and been watching, they don't know that Flaw and Angel, because she's that wing, that athletic wing, woo, right? But that, and she, if anything, that would save Flaw, because Flaw's gonna go lower. But I can't see Tanaya necessarily. Well,
I can see her going to a expansion team, one of the expansion teams.
Who's that?
Yeah, I wouldn't pick Tanaya that high. I wouldn't pick her fifth. I wouldn't pick her that high.
I'm listening to you. I hear you. I get it. But that fifth space, we need a combo guard.
Well, yeah, of course, Flage taller.
Yeah, I was
She
thinking
goes
about her.
6 feet.
Yeah, the wing.
Yeah. But so okay, so do you think that Jeff is going to trade?
Angel.
Call up Dallas, right? Call up
I
Dallas.
wouldn't
like,
be
look,
surprised if he trades down from that fifth pick.
I bet you guys, he's
pick.
not. He's not
Nah.
going to do that because
Hmm.
she is everybody wants to see Angel Reese. That's the
I
money
understand
maker.
that, but the fact that he has the whole pack with this roster, unless he gets some veterans to come in,
Mhm.
you're just gonna have a disgruntled Angel on your hands. You don't want that.
Miss
Do you
D.
think she would be unhappy if she had to go?
Yes.
Yes,
This team, if they
she
don't bring
already is
nobody
unhappy.
in, right? If they don't bring nobody in, you have Rachel Bam Bam, and Rebecca Allen. You got Atkins. You got who else gonna have it? Who else gonna have on
You
the
got
team?
you got
Blue might come back.
Elizabeth. You got Elizabeth Williams, and you
But
got that
Trash.
Maddie
I
Westbeld.
think ain't she restricted? Elizabeth, if she come back,
Unrestricted.
Yeah, she's a free agent.
so she might
she's a
not
free
come
agent.
back.
No,
And Atkins might not come back either because I think she's a free agent as well. So
yes,
who are they gonna bring in?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the wings. You know, when I think of like Ariel, and I think of Adam, and I think of Rebecca, I'm trying to get you guys to visualize a wing. You need a.
I don't trust them. They can't play defense. They can't move. They're
Right.
not very athletic. A lot of teams that was out, they were just unaliving them.
That's true.
The
That's
whole
true.
game.
Dover said Sloop wanted to show everyone in New York was wrong.
She did,
for
and she
benching
played decent until she blew her knee out. But she's 30 something. She's what 37, getting ready to be 37, 38 with a knee injury. Are you serious? So you think
I know.
Angel gonna be happy with this lineup? The same
Right.
lineup. And you're not gonna
Right.
bring in no good a veteran to come in, or you might have to overpay for one. But even one veteran is not gonna help this
What
team.
about Brittany Sykes?
Oh, she's on the contract. She's re-signing with
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
all. That's not gonna happen.
They're gonna have to they're gonna have to sign 3 or 4 decent veterans for this team to even make the playoffs. This is not a playoff team at all. One veteran is not gonna help this team.
No, listen, that's unrealistic. Let's just
That's what
face
I'm saying.
it.
Exactly. So
that's not-
Dallas, Chicago need to do this. They got the 5th pick. Trade that pick to Dallas.
Whoa. Trade.
Ask for some of their picks. Trade Angel. Ask also for Zaza, and ask for a 2nd round pick. So you get some of their picks. You get Zaza, and you go from there.
Try to grab some from the
Allow those picks
second
they have.
round. Mhm.
Right. No, grab their picks and then get a 2nd round for next year. So you getting their pick and Zaza. So you getting the player and a lot of their picks and Zaza.
Can you pull up on your screen, Miss D, the top free agents and the top, let's say, 10 or 15 prospects out of college? Do you have any of those lists?
Hold on, let's see.
What's up, Jacob?
What's up?
I just know that whatever Chicago, I'm not even trying to. I'm trying to see them as trying to build something. The next few years, 27, 28, are going to be beautiful, all the way from the 1st to the 2nd round. The talent that's coming out is going to be really good, really hot.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're not going to get our hopes up about being nobody's contender. I give up on that.
Well, yeah, but the problem is they're gonna have to have a lot of work. This roster, they need a lot of work besides Camila and Angel. The rest of the team have to be filled out, and you might have to take. That's what I'm saying. That he only got what? We'll see how he draft, because his drafting skills is also not very good. So this is from CBS. We pull this up.
But if you talk about all the guards, like, with that 5th pick, right? And okay, he said Tanaya too high. Then I say Kiki Rice. You're probably gonna say too high.
No, that's a good one, Miss. That's a good one, Waterfall. I like Kiki Rice. Rice
because I said Kiki Rice this afternoon. Ultimately, we would love to get rid of the ownership and get Kennedy Carter back.
So here's the list, and the top players are a little older: Jackie Young, Sabrina, they gonna sign. Everybody gonna sign with these teams. I think the top 10 gonna sign with these teams. Maybe
They
Joshua
old team.
Jones.
Yeah,
Maybe. I doubt it.
I doubt that.
Alicia Gray, she might stay.
No way.
We need threes.
Becca
Three.
Lookwood, right. Kelsey Mitchell.
Nah.
They might have to overpay. I like Kelsey Mitchell. They might have to overpay.
No. I'm talking about, but I have Chicago in mind. Though. It's not about liking the player.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'm from Chicago.
Will they sign with Chicago? Will they sign with Chicago though? That's what I'm saying.
They had to overpay. That's what I'm saying. So Kelsey, Shirley,
Miss D, I believe it or not.
What about Ryan Howard?
Miss D.
Yeah, that's a good
Believe it or not, I know money talk and BS walk, but a lot of players love stability, comfortability, and being competent.
Right.
Because money won't only get you so far. If you have an income, if you're losing, and you have an incompetent coach, an incompetent GM, then that's all you're gonna be doing is collecting a check.
Listen,
she's not coming back to Chicago.
She's not coming back. But listen, we have to look at this realistically.
Gabby,
yes.
You know, Gabby. I mean, she's showing you all the names, right? Somebody has to come to the team.
Yeah.
Right. What about a player like Ezzy? What about a player like Ezzy Magabor? She might take the money.
She's fine, but she's like a 4 or 5?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
She's fine. That's fine.
Chelsea definitely not going to Chicago.
Well, she's probably protected.
Brianna Jones, Elena
the
Smith.
4 is solidified.
Elena already. By the way,
now everybody keep talking about Enrique.
That's fine. That's fine.
But Brad don't like Enrique.
I don't like Enrique for that team. I don't like Enrique for that team.
Elena Smith has already played for Chicago. I'm sure she doesn't want to go back. Right, she's not going
back. Right. See, a lot of these players play Chicago. They don't want to go back because of Yeah. They remember how it was. Yeah.
Yep.
Why? Okay. You just shot down Enrique, but Enrique has been calming down, so to speak.
Right. I told him that. I said he played better.
Give me a reason, if you don't mind, why not Enrique?
She doesn't play defense. They need defense on the perimeter. Mm-hmm. And she jacks up shots. They don't need a shot jacker. That was their problem last year, taking ill-advised shots.
Remember, she wasn't doing that. They got her to calm down, and after that, she
did get better with that.
The main thing is defense.
Okay, so now you want a two-way player, right?
She's never really been a defender. And I'm not really worried about
Chicago is woefully terrible at their perimeter. They're one of the worst in the league.
But she played better. She played better than Rachel. She played better than Rachel. She played better than
she does. But look at the list. Let's let him.
I don't want Rachel back either.
Who on this list?
Right now, they ain't got no choice.
Who are you gonna pick then? You gotta pick somebody.
They got everybody. She coming back. Rachel coming back.
What?
And because no other team want her besides Chicago. That's what I'm saying. No other team gonna want Rachel.
Come on.
If she don't play Chicago, she gonna be out the league.
We know. Let's move on from Rachel.
Okay, what about De'Erica?
Trying to keep her.
What about De'Erica?
We need to figure out
like 25.
No,
rank.
are you looking at? What position are you trying to work with? You're all over the place. You know, De'Erica's
They need everything.
She's a 4.
They need everything.
Of course, De'Erica's great. She's amazing.
No, they need everything.
De'Erica is amazing, but does she want to uproot her child?
I don't know. No, we just saying possible because, like I said, any veteran they bring, they gonna have to overpay. That's all I'm saying. You're right.
I don't care about the money. They got the money, Miss D. De'Erica Hamby would be great.
I know that, but will they pay? It's not that Jeff is a wild card. That's what I'm saying. Get rid of Jeff. But anyway, here go. I'm just telling you the list. That's all.
Okay.
Shakira Austin. I like
that's too much down there. That's too much.
She ain't leaving Washington. Washington gonna resign her.
Azurá Stevens not come back with Emma Messerman.
No, she played there too.
Oh, that's right, she did.
Messerman?
She ain't coming back. Errol Atkins.
Yeah.
Errol Atkins not coming back. And you know what? Hey, I'm not.
I wanted Messerman to come back actually because her, I knew her and Sloop played together.
Natasha Cloud, she ain't coming. Nah. I like her feistiness.
She not coming, huh?
Nah. So that's about it. That's all I see for right now.
This is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is terrible, y'all. This is terrible.
We'll see
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I want That's why I want Angel up out of there.
You're gonna have to, the Chicago's just gonna have a young team. We're just gonna have to be. You guys,
That's what I'm
just like
saying.
Washington is a young team. You're gonna have to just in the next couple of years is when they can start building from the draft.
I was telling Brass that they might have to trade when they trade Angel. They should. Camila might have to go not with her, but trade her. Trade Camila because her personality. She got a demand. They drafted her over Angel because they thought she was the franchise. The Angel became the franchise, so she don't have that personality. She's not the number one. Now, she can be, but she's not the number one because she don't demand to be the number one. She had to get in their butt. Like, look, give me the ball. I need these players around me.
Denise doesn't. You talking about Camila? Camila doesn't have a strong motor.
I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about her personality for the number one pick. I mean,
she's not a franchise player.
She can be, but she's not like Angel. Angel would tell you, look, I need this. As we see, Angel would tell them like, this ain't working.
And look what they did to her.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's another reason why they got Camila, because they know. Because remember, Teaspoon wanted Angel, not Jeff. That's Teaspoon's pick. They made kind of a deal. He said, "Okay, listen. When they gave Pags the job, they was like, okay." Teresa said, "Okay, I get to pick the second one in this draft at the 7th spot. I get to pick who I want."
Yep.
And they was like, cool, because technically, from what I heard, allegedly, Jet Paglioka wanted Camila and J.C. Sheldon.
Really, he said DJ Mercer the Flojo. But hey, Deborah, thank you.
They wanted her and J.C. Sheldon, Waterfall, and then but J.C. Sheldon was picked before that 7th pick, so that destroyed that, and that's why Teresa Weatherspoon was giddy, because she knew she was going to get Angel, because she talked to Kim Mulkey, and Kim Mulkey, she knows Angel through Kim Mulkey. And she's talking shit. Angel's mentality reminds Teaspoon of the days when she played. That's why she loved Angel so much, because she knows she a dog.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's Teresa Weatherspoon's pick. Paglioka wants Camila because Camila will go along to get along.
And that's the problem sometimes. If he thought that, if she is like that, because if you would have got J.C. Sheldon, I like J.C. Sheldon, but how would that work? How would that work with Camila? It still would have been the same, because now I was telling
you would have to ask him that, because I'm in Ohio State. I live in Ohio. I know J.C. I know JC. She's from Dublin. She's from Dublin, Ohio,
right.
And I wouldn't have picked her that high myself. Even though I know who she is, I wouldn't have picked her over Angel. For me, in that draft, Cameron Brink shouldn't have went number 2. Angel should have went number 2.
Angel should either been with the Lynx or the Sparks.
Yeah. If you really want to be real about it.
Her get together.
Yeah.
Oh,
but that's Teresa Weatherspoon's pick, is Angel Reese.
If Teresa was a coach and you let her kind of not tell Jeff what to do, but kind of say, Jeff, maybe that player won't come, I think they would be in a better position. But Jeff's ego got them in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Michael.
I think if it was up to Teaspoon, she would have got Angel first, then Camila, and she'd have fell to that 7th spot.
Right. You're right.
That's where she belonged, in the 7th spot. Angel was number 2 in that class out of high
Right.
school. There's no reason why she shouldn't have been number 2 in this class. In the
Yep.
Well,
draft.
you know what? I can't
Yep.
just blame Jeff. Cheryl Reese made a mistake.
Yeah, when
She was right
when
there.
she traded out. Yeah, she traded out and ended up with Peely.
And you were Peely.
That was crazy.
You
That's
didn't even
so
get a
crazy.
bigger player. Peely is a small player. At least get another wing. If you would have got like another wing or big, I would understand that you not drafted Angel, but you went and got a small Peely. And then it's wild. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy.
And then and the thing about that, Miss
I
B.
got something for you guys.
Huh?
Everybody says, and I know you. Tell me if you heard this. I know Jacob probably has. Cheryl Reeves does not play rookies. So if she would have drafted Angel, could you imagine Angel not being played?
Oh, Angel would have been hot.
Angel.
We would have been hot. The whole country.
Right.
That
Right.
would not have worked.
I think Angel would have played.
But
So
you know
then
what?
she would have
I'ma
broke
say-
her. She would have broke her mold, her tradition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She would have
And
had
listen
to.
Do you know how much Cheryl Reeves what's her
Now
name?
now she likes her. Now she gets it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't think she would have liked her in training camp?
So,
She would have had
but
to win
that's
her
the point.
over.
What the
I don't
hell?
know why not.
Because
if you
Angel
didn't see
Angel
her-
was expected, and people were saying Angel might not have made it out of training camp with Chicago.
What?
Yes. Believe it or not, they were. Y'all got to go back and look, man. Pundits were questioning whether Angel's skill set would translate to the
I remember that.
WNBA.
Oh, they did say they were kind of questioning her scoop shot and all that. Okay.
All that stuff, yes, and they were saying that she might get. Some of those fools thought that she was going to get cut in training camp until Teresa Weatherspoon saw that dog and was like, "Hell no, she's starting."
But that's another thing.
Right.
What? Who are they scouts? Whoever the scouts you have for these teams,
Terrible.
fire them.
Oh, they're
Terrible.
horrible.
Because,
Terrible.
Like, come on,
They're
because
horrible.
Freaking
I'm gonna say this is gonna sound controversial. When the Liberty won in 2024, if they would have had Angel on that Lynx team, they probably would have pulled off that victory.
There's no question about it because their problem was rebounding. And guess who's the best rebounder in the history of the women's game?
Exactly.
Angel
You
Reese.
put her next to Fee, it would have been over.
Oh, it would have been done with, over and done. It'd have been over.
It would have been no Liberty first championship,
No.
man.
And she Reeves and she knew that.
Okay,
That's
but
why she
here's the
loved
thing.
Angel so much. And that's why she
Reese-
regret trading out of that pick and getting Peely instead of Angel.
Mhm.
Reese and Fee play the same position. So how's that gonna work?
I think Fee can
Well-
play 3 too, though.
Okay.
Well, Angel
I think
played
Fee.
multiple.
They're both
Angel played
fours.
multiple.
And of
Yeah,
course,
but Angel
Angel can
played-
play.
And Reese,
Yeah.
and Reese
Yeah.
can
Fours
shoot
to the
from the
foul.
outside, but I do understand that Fee can. Yes.
But Angel can too, though, because she can.
Now she can. We're
Well, she
talking about
could-
her rookie season.
Yeah,
She,
Remember?
well, I mean, she played basically point forward at times when she was her first season.
No, I got her at the 4. She said at the 3, and Fee stay at 4. I'm
Well,
like, no.
okay,
She
hold
wasn't ready
on.
to play
Who
no
else they
3.
had? I would have put Fee. You said Fee played for. I don't know.
Elena, what's her name? What's that white
would've-
girl name?
I would just have
Elena
to,
Smith
everybody just
Yeah.
have to put her in the.
and
Everybody just
Bridget
play position.
Carlton.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bridget Carl, right?
yeah. Kind of moved them around. I still think she would have been key for them because that's what they was missing in that last game. They
And
couldn't win that
Nora
last game.
Reeves, she probably wouldn't have had Angel start initially. So Fee would have been in her natural position and bring Angel off
Until
the
Fee
bench.
gets hurt, and you know how many times she got hurt. So Angel would have been scoring like.
No, but what I'm
doing her
saying,
thing.
but you asked the question, does a Fee play that 4? And what I'm saying is initially, minus injury, because injuries can happen on any team where you have to plug somebody in. That goes for anybody, whoever she played for. But what I'm saying is for the Lynx in particular, if Fee would have got hurt, if Fee would be healthy, all things being equal, Angel would probably have come off the bench initially at the beginning, when
But
her
didn't
rookie
Angel play
year.
5? Didn't Angel play 5 at LSU?
Angel could play. Angel
Four
could
or
play
five.
4 positions.
3 to 4.
So you don't have to get rid of her. You can play her at a 5.
Yeah, you can play her at a 5. Yes,
So
that's what
in that series,
that's what she
probably
played at
would've
LSU?
She did that
played-
at LSU when Samaya Smith went down.
Yeah,
hold on.
right.
In that 24 finals, she'll probably mix it up with Jaquel Jones. Who else had a good finals for them? Phoebich. She'll mix it
Yeah,
up with her.
Phoebich, Leonie Phoebich.
She
Yeah.
got off real
Phoebus
good.
is
And
a shooting guard.
But you know, they also had Kyla
but she played
Thornton.
that-
They also had Kyla Thornton, and they had Benijah.
Right.
They had Benijah too. They had
But
Benijah.
mixed up with all of them. They probably had her.
That
Right.
team was loaded. That team was loaded. That team was loaded.
But they still barely won. I think Angel would have been the difference.
Oh, I'm not disputing that, but I'm just saying, New York had a hell of a front line and depth.
Yeah.
I believe the Angel would have been the difference rate because again, they had issues with rebounding. That's one of the main reasons why they lost to New
Hey,
York.
look good, Drizzy.
Yep.
You know,
And also
Angel can
liar.
play on any team. I'm
What's
telling
up,
you that
AJ?
right now. She
Yeah.
can play on any team. That's how versatile Angel is. Angel can fit anywhere.
Yes.
That's why I understand why the contenders or closer contenders didn't get her. I think if the Aces would have had a pick, they would have picked her.
Wow, that would have been crazy, right?
That'd have been unfair.
That would have.
That would have been unfair. You got to deal with Angel Wilson and Angel. Good luck. and Jo Jackie Young. You got Jackie Young. You got Jackie Young, freaking Angel Wilson and Angel Reese staring in your face. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
If the Sky, Spoon wasn't there, she would have dropped, and they had a pick. I think they would have picked her. She only got drafted right there because of Spoon. You see, she dropped in, so if they had a pick, maybe she would have went with the Aces if they had a pick, but they messed themselves up.
Yep.
So,
And then I don't know. I can't remember who Natalie Nakase chose.
Last year?
It was
Her first draft pick.
Shine Sellers.
Oh, brother. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she did better. Well, you know, Nakase, she did better in getting those unprotected players because she got Kyla Thornton, she got Veronica Burton, she got Mitch,
Kate Martin.
Kate Martin. Yep.
And that's what they missed. They missed Thornton. Didn't they have in New York, right?
Yeah. She was in New York. Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yes.
I think they would have repeated.
She was one of the main reasons they won.
Yeah.
But she was. You know what? She was perfect at the Valkyries. I went to a Valkyries game and I saw the game when they destroyed the Aces. I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
Oh, Kyla Thornton at before she got hurt, she was contending for MVP.
She was balling.
She made the All-Star team.
Oh yeah, she was balling.
Yeah, she's a dog.
Monique Billings.
Yeah. Mo Billings.
I wouldn't mind Flaugier in Chicago. Problem with that
Fuck
is
no.
Angel.
Everybody
listen,
wants that,
Angel,
Jacob. Everybody wants it.
I think Angel is mature enough to kind of put that behind her. I think the problem with that is Flaugier mom.
Her mother.
She don't know how to be quiet. Right.
She needs to be quiet.
Exactly. I think Angel is a woman enough to say, you know what, that was your mom. She put some stuff out there. I told you stuff in private. She realized, you know what, Angel can play with anybody. So if Flaugier mama shut the heck up, it'd be okay. So,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. She talented, but only thing with Flaugier sometimes she takes too many games off, and then when things not going well,
she emotional.
Right.
Well, you can't make her your franchise face number one player. No. I know, Miss D, you're not wrong about nothing you said at all.
No way.
But where the mistake, where people found out. No, what I'm saying is, what people found out about Flaugier is that she works better with another superstar. That's like a dominant force on the team like she did with Angel. She was perfect with Angel because all she could do was just play her role and do what she do, and she thrived. But
And
when
guess what?
Angel left, Angel left, and they tried to make her the number one and make her the face and make her the alpha female, it didn't work.
It didn't work. Yeah.
She can't handle that pressure.
Right.
So that's
But
why
you put her with an Angel, you put her with an Asia, you put her with a Beckers, you put her with a personalities like that. She'll do very well.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, her problem is that when things are not going well, everything else suffer, like her defense. So you in the pros, you have to have it's self-motivating, and you have to your shot is not always going to fall. So what are you going to do besides just shoot the ball and
Again, she would be more consistent if the pressure is not on her.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything you said, Ms. D, she was more consistent as a freshman when she had LaDeja and she had Angel and she had those veterans around her, the other dogs, particularly Angel. And she was more consistent. But when you put her and try to make her the face of your franchise, the leader, the alpha, that's when she becomes inconsistent because she'll start getting tired. She'll start getting ornery. She'll start getting out of her mindset. You see what I'm saying? But if there's no pressure on her and you just go out there and do what you do, and then you're not taking the clutch shot. You're not making the last shot. You're not making the play that wins the game. She's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she got that length. You can't teach. She got that length. She got that athleticism to defend. Don't ask too much of Flau'jae. In other words, you don't have to ask that much. Just say, "Hey, Flau'jae, this is your job."
Right.
Shut her down. That's it.
Put
her don't need to, everything else after that will be icing on the cake. But your main job is to make sure that you hold that girl over there under her average percentage per game. That's all you need.
She don't do that. She do a decent job. She's not a lockdown. But the reason why I say Chicago, some people saying an expansion team. Now, if she go to an expansion team, they expect her to be a franchise, and that might.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Right. She's not a franchise because she's too sensitive. Like
I think Ms. D, if she focuses on the defensive side of the ball, I think she'll be better because she doesn't have to expend that much energy trying to score the bucket.
And that's why she need to go to Chicago.
And that's the reason why Jackie Young, that's the reason why Jackie Young is who she is, being a first ballot Hall of Fame, because she doesn't run out of energy.
All right.
She's special.
Well, yeah, that comes with time. Like she had to get her body together too. She real skinny, and so she's gonna get beat up. Even though she played in the SEC conference, she got away with But it's gonna get physical. She'll get there, but she had to work on that personality of hers, as far as that's concerned. Oh, Juju, what happened to Juju? I wanted to talk about.
She probably left.
She probably back. But so yeah. Any more thoughts about
Flau'jae is overrated as fuck.
Stop it.
Rap would agree.
What's that?
That Flau'jae is overrated.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, she's overrated, but she's about where she should be based on where she came out in high school. You gotta remember, she wasn't even top 15 coming out of high school. I think she was in the 20s or something like that. So she's about where she's supposed to be.
I don't think she's overrated. I think her problem is, like I said, if she focus all through the game, she has a tendency to take plays off and not focus, and not have laser focus.
Right.
That's her problem. That's one of her
problems. She was too focused on trying to get to UCLA in the tournament. You could tell.
That's what I'm saying. Her focus, the focus had to be on the game at hand. The game at hand.
And then she got cooked.
For her to be a senior, she actually played better She actually played better her freshman sophomore year. and she still didn't expound on what she could have did her junior
That's
and senior
horrible.
year.
That's because she had Angel with her. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but yeah,
and Anissa Morrow. And
yeah,
Anissa Morrow. She had Anissa Morrow and
Right.
Angel her second year. So she was good.
Well, no, yeah, but that's about her individual. She didn't think she had to work on her individual game. That's what I'm saying. So is it her rap that's kind of messing her up? You had to work on your game. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
It's not that it was Angel in this. Yeah, of course.
her
But
work,
at the same time,
I believe in her work. I don't know, but Kim
still,
Mulkey says she works her tail off. So I don't
yeah,
know.
but so why she still look the same? I can't say because it's Angel and Nisa. I'm talking about her.
You're not gonna throw her under the bus, Mid D.
It's between her ears. It's between her ears more so
Right.
than her
Yeah,
physical.
that might be right because she hella talented. But yeah, so
Between her ears.
I wanted to talk about the tournament before I kind of end this a little bit. The Final Four.
Y'all better not get blown out. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be close. You assume it's gonna be closer.
Hopefully.
When I say that, I think about last year. Now I'm not saying UConn is not good. Oh, here she go. UConn, excuse me. UConn, have to chase around Paige Beckers who could shoot from anywhere. They don't have that on this team of UConn. I'm not saying that they can't, they're not a good team. I'm not saying that. I'm saying is they don't have that player they have to chase around all around the court. As good as Sarah Strong is, she's not going to shoot the three consistently. Now, if AZ can shoot, but she's not Paige like that. She's not Paige. She's not as shifty as Paige is.
That girl just as efficient as Paige, though. I can't.
Shifty.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree 100% with Miss D because
it's no different.
me and Zoe, as you know, Miss D, me and Zoe, we did the game that they played against North Carolina, and I think that might be the only UConn game we did. Matter of fact, it is. And I saw a lot of cracks in that armor because we have to be careful about these teams when we see them in the regular season because UConn, they play Creighton, Seton Hall, St. John's, Syracuse, around the Alley State, Brighton University and Binghamton University, my house university. They don't play a schedule like they do in the SEC and the Big Ten. And not even the ACC. So when so I'm not saying that they couldn't beat you, but they're not battle tested like that.
Well, AZ, yeah, she is an official scorer, but what made it hard last year for I think South Carolina might making excuses. You had to chase around Paige, then you got to chase around AZ.
Who's gonna guard Sarah? Excuse me, who is gonna guard Sarah Strong? Be honest.
I don't know.
They're gonna put.
You told me Drake Edwards.
I don't. Yeah, but yeah. I think they're gonna mix it up. They're gonna mix it up.
But
they're gonna mix it up. It's not gonna be just one person.
Who's gonna guard?
It's not gonna be a blowout like last year. They said that UConn by like 8 points. South Carolina has figured out
they still gotta do
that Agon Maker is an X factor. But guess what? Connecticut's X factor is Blanca Quinones.
Right.
And my thing is, it's not about AZ. Who is going to stop Sarah Strong?
Well, nobody's going to stop Sarah Strong. I'm not concerned about stopping Sarah Strong. I'm concerned about you don't stop anybody. You can contain them. So if they can make it difficult for her, and she get a point, say, so be it. Who's going to stop Medina? They didn't have that last year. They didn't have Joyce is a lot better than she was last year. Remember, last year she did not have a good tournament. like
Mhm.
she's having now.
Mhm.
So she's playing a lot better. Of course, you got a got. So it's gonna be different. And plus, Paige,
Sarah
like I said,
Williams
she
is
took
gonna have
a
to
lot.
step her
Right.
game up.
Yes.
Sarah
That's
Williams. But
that's
I'm gonna
that's
tell you guys from South Carolina, you need to watch Blanca Quinones, and I'm gonna tell you something.
Right.
I saw UConn play at the Galen in Los Angeles. I've seen all of these teams in person except for Texas.
Mhm.
And South Carolina has come alive. That's
Mhm.
why I closed the gap from like 15 points or something to like, so close, right?
Mhm.
But I'm telling you, their press is smothering.
Mm.
I'm so mad. I was so oh my God, that press, and I'm worried about your South Carolina guards. Not Raven, but I'm telling you that freaking press. If he throws that out, mark my words. When you're watching the game, Dawn's gonna have to call timeout. She better be ready. She's gonna have to call timeout.
I'm sure she is. And another thing, if they break that press,
Then they're good.
right. And also, Latson had to be aggressive.
Yeah. Offensively, like I love
right,
that.
offensively,
Like, she looked
because
good
I look
the
at
other
the
night.
guards because she got KK is good, but Latson can take you off the dribble. She had to be more of that.
Mhm.
that's why I'm not worried about the press because Dawn. That's the reason why
Remember what I said though when you watch the game.
Okay, I mean, it is what it is. But what I'm saying is they had better ball handlers than they had last year because they didn't have Latson.
Okay.
And for Wiley, that's the reason why, among other reasons, why Dawn was not upset on losing her because she was getting cooked. And
well, for Wiley, her defense got better. Right, go ahead.
Well, that was the best defense
but in
he
that
had
game,
as a guard.
I'm talking about that specific matchup with UConn, though.
Right,
She
but
was getting
her problem was it's not that she turned the ball over. She tried to do too fancy. She tried to make the fancy play.
Latson is not like that. Latson is more experienced, stronger. You got people don't realize how strong Latson is. She's a very powerful, low to the ground. She's one of them powerful, low to the ground Muggsy Bogues type point guards where they may not be tall, but they're stout and they're strong. And it's the same with Raven.
Oh, yeah,
and so I think, and Dawn's not stupid. So she's gonna expect Gino to come out with that full press. She's gonna expect that, and she's gonna have something for that. Agot McKeer is gonna be a key because she's long and she's a big guard. She's like 6'1", 6 foot. That could bring the ball up, and she's athletic, and she can see over the defense. Because they don't have Beckers and they don't have Caitlin Chin anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
And I like KK. I like KK Arnold.
Right.
But I also agree that the key factor is how they handle Quinones and how they handle. I'm not really concerned about Sarah Strong unless somebody other than her goes off. Now you could probably handle Sarah getting hers, but if it's her and two other or one other, now you got problems.
This the point. Sarah is going to get hers. It's just how you make her work, and how you do that. On the other end, I think she's going to have to guard Joyce. So Joyce had to bring it to her as well as Sarah bringing it to her. So the way to play an offensive player is to take it back to her. And like I said, last year,
make them work on defense.
Right, Joyce didn't have a good tournament, even leading up to that UConn game. She's playing a lot better on offensive end. So Joyce, she had to contend with Joyce. So that's going to tire her out. So they kind of going to cancel each other out.
And you're going to have to also calculate what's going on in the heart and the mind, because motivation is a big time thing in sports. And trust you me, South Carolina ain't forgot what happened.
And Raven tends to play good and with teams that beat her. You know, she
Right.
get back. But
Right.
the point is also the X factor for South Carolina is how is Tessa coming out shooting, because she didn't shoot very well coming out to the TCU game for some reason. So she started off pretty good. She looking for her shot, and a few fall, it could be, you know, a pretty good game for South Carolina. So it's not gonna be a blowout. They have a chance to win, but we'll see. Go ahead.
Big B did a very good job on ball denial on Tessa. She followed her everywhere. She wouldn't let her go. So Big B
did get open shots. She didn't make them though. Yeah, she did decent.
Well, I mean, how many? She didn't have that many attempts.
She did. She had a few attempts, but she just
look at her stats. Look at her stats. You could probably pull up her box score right now. Look at her stats in the first half, and look how many shots she took. She didn't take that many. She was more concentrated. She was more focused on, if anything, it looked like she was more focused on defense than shooting that three. It wasn't until the second half. Right. It wasn't until the second half where she started getting in the paint. She started hitting that midi. She started getting layups, and then now she saw the ball go through the hoop, and then she
not only was she not shooting her shots on defense, she was it was lapses.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
She was not in the game. I'm not saying Big B didn't play well, but it was not Big B. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Big B played well.
That's what I'm trying. I saw the game twice. Big B was on Tessa's ass. I'm telling you.
But Tessa was in another. I don't know what the.
You know who's gonna guard Tessa is Ashlyn Shade.
Oh, Shade.
She's a real pesky. She's about a little bit shorter than Tessa, because Tessa about like 6 foot or something.
Yeah, she's 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna help. And Tessa's gonna feel real comfortable shooting over Ashlyn. But Ashlyn is gonna hound the hell out of her. Like, pesky. But I'll tell you guys, on my honest opinion, like I don't think that you are going to get blown out like last year. I think you guys are. I think it's a lot closer this time.
I hope not. I'm going to be honest with you.
We got a chance.
I hope not too.
Because the reason why I say that, like I said, you have to chase around Paige. She's shifty. Now, like I said, of course, AZ is a great player. She's not as shifty.
Paige, AZ did a leak out on you guys, and nobody paid. I don't know why. It's like you guys. It's like they didn't make adjustments from the. But see, you got Deli on the bench, and Deli knows from when the Trojans played them. We had them figured out, period. And he knows, like, the back door. Everybody knows they like to do the back door. They do this, like, South Carolina kept going over the screen, but we showed you go under the screen. Don't go over, because as soon as you go over, they got you. That's what they want you to do. So she's gonna have to, like, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like, but they're a little different. They're a little different this year.
They just didn't play great defense at all, and I was very shocked. I don't know.
It's like they couldn't figure it. They couldn't figure it out. Like I said, don't follow them around. They're gonna take you. Like, that's bougie. I was like, they're gonna do this round the rosies with you guys. Don't follow them. And they kept doing it. They kept going over. And I was like, didn't you see the Trojans? We didn't. We switched. And we went under. Switch. Stop chasing them. They want you to chase them.
Right.
Stop doing that.
Right.
We'll see what kind of adjustments they make.
This is crazy, man.
We're going to find out what kind of adjustments they make, because believe you me, their antenna is up, and I guarantee you that they are totally. No, don't let that little stuff.
Ready this time.
Right. Because it's hard it's hard. Ask Iowa. It's hard to beat Dawn twice.
But it's hard to go back to back anyway. You know what I mean? Like, this is sort of like that. This is a good matchup.
Yeah.
And also, They got Texas by 1 against East LA. Finally, I've been disappointed, and I've never seen in my whole 40-something years of watch the Sweet 16 Elite 8. Elite 8 has never looked like this. Like, you seen what we were doing? We were battling in the Elite 8.
You know what the problem is with a lot of these Elite 8 teams? They're good enough to make the Elite 8.
They're new to
it. That's true, but a lot of these teams, I have that one superstar. Like, you had Hannah. In the Sweet 16, you had Blake. You had too many these teams.
Yeah, one-woman teams.
Right,
yeah, one-woman teams. Yeah.
That you see now has multiple players
Right.
that could put up points.
Right.
And
Yeah, they're
that's
still
the
coming
difference.
along. I was really happy. Actually, Hannah and Jacob knows I'm not like she.
Yeah, Jenna,
I'm a huge fan of her, but I have to
really
say I was very, very impressed with her
Me too.
whole demeanor. Her
Yeah.
whole leadership was better.
Yeah.
Like, I seen growth out of her, and I'm very, very, very proud of her. Like,
Who's that?
Hannah.
Oh.
yeah, Hannah.
Wait, hold on, no, hold on, stop right now, because I gotta address it to Brad. Brad, didn't you say that she wouldn't go top 5 in her own draft? Didn't you say that?
Yes, I did.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Hannah.
I said that when she was a freshman.
No, you did not. You said that a few months. You said that last year. Don't lie to me. You said that last
Well,
year.
she
I didn't
wasn't
even know
looking
you were a
like
freshman.
it.
Was she looking like this? Did she look back then the way she look now?
Not
No, but
as
she's
much.
easily top 5.
Okay. No, hell no.
She
At
was
5'6",
I would say she was runner-up to Juju last year. I would
at 5'6". No, we're talking about the.
That's her only thing. But actually, when she stood next to Enrique, I think Jacob. Remember when we were watching that thing and she's like 5'8" to me. She
But
looked like
listen,
my height.
even at 5'6", you could see that she could get her shot off.
Oh, she
you
got a
see that
vertical.
she can-
She got
Right.
an arc.
Ms. D,
got an arm.
y'all see now. This is where this is why I don't like when people don't really listen close as to why I said what I said.
I didn't.
No, not y'all, not y'all. I'm talking about Jacob.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't listen. He see his thing is at the forefront of his mind. As I said, she wasn't gonna go top 5, but he didn't listen to the reason why I said that.
Her height.
Because not that and the fact that she ran out of gas at the end of the season last year.
She did.
Mm.
She did.
But she
This
got better with
year-
her conditioning, and she
this
proved that
year-
her height don't matter. She proved it.
If she wouldn't have ran out of gas, then a height don't matter when you have that kind of motor. Like right now, the way she playing, it doesn't matter.
Her problem
She not
last year was
wasting all
not that
energy
she ran out of
jumping
gas.
around and shit.
Her problem, her and Olivia Miles, their battle was the problem because last year, let's face it, last year that team could be a Elite 8 Final 14. That
Yep.
team
I
that
saw.
has nothing to do with her.
Yeah.
Well, I look at the. It
It was
had
a battle
a lot.
between her and Libya. They started.
She couldn't
they
get
started-
out
So
of the
that's the
Sweet
reason why
16.
she was missing shots at the end of the game. It wasn't her legs. It was Olivia.
No, the
No.
selfishness. So they became selfish.
Mm.
If you share the ball, you got Citron, you got King, you have Maddie. They very capable.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
saw a
they
bunch
got
of
that
open
ball.
shots that Hannah missed last year at the end of the season, and that
Mhm.
generally means that your legs are gone.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you need your legs to
taking
shoot.
all the dang on shots. And she
Well,
would
she
have
played a lot of
preserved energy.
defense.
Yeah,
That's my point. This year, she had no help really. Prosper and a
That's
couple
what
of
I'm saying.
it was her and a bunch of.
She had,
So she's in a lot better condition.
She
And
got, Ayana Moore is really good.
No, I wouldn't say she's
they
really
okay. They okay,
More-
but they're not
who?
what they had last year. I'm like, come on.
yeah, I don't see no Citron. I don't see no Olivia Miles. I don't see no.
They
I don't see
bumping
no.
heads.
What's the girl's
Yeah,
name
but
that ended
last
up with
year,
LA?
Guess what? Last year didn't get to the Elite 8.
Right.
But my
they
point-
bumping
but-
heads.
So you would take the players that's around Hannah now over the players she had last year.
No,
I would take
No.
Hannah's demeanor this year.
right.
This-
That's what happened. That's what
That's
happened.
what-
Exactly. That's
Her
my
demeanor.
point.
No, I'm
That's
talking
my
about- I'm talking
point.
about demeanor, not her stamina.
That's
Her
my
demeanor.
point. Well, that has a lot to do with it though, because you got to work on your mental as
It
well
looked
as your
like the
physical.
whole team ran out of gas.
That's true.
That's my point. She's a lot better than she was last year.
Yeah.
That's my point.
So
And
what's
that
your
vaults-
prediction?
that
Who gonna
vaults her-
win?
And she's coming back for another year. She's not coming out in the draft this year.
No.
She
I
can't
don't
come
think
out.
she
Somebody-
She's
No,
junior.
no. I'm not saying y'all saying she can.
Somebody suggested.
I'm
let me
just
see- let me
saying
see.
how much more better is she gonna get with another year? Because she told Gino, I want another shot at you. So
Well, that's fine, but she better call on that transfer portal, because the players you got now, you ain't beat no Gino.
No, Miss D. They got 4 new players. They got Jenica Lewis, honey. They got some pieces. They're just gonna be young, but don't
Yeah, but
trip.
they need some veterans in that portal. Try to get some some height.
Well, I
and
heard
some
Prosper.
veterans.
I heard Prosper is coming back.
Oh,
she
wow.
is. She is. Yeah, she
Okay.
coming back.
Yeah, I ain't throwing no down.
That's
I ain't throwing
a
no
veteran. That counts. That's a veteran.
Yeah, I mean, I think
quality
that's
veteran.
good. I think that
I
I
like-
hope she
and
gets
when
better.
And listen, I'm not saying. Listen, if you want to know the truth, they're not going to be in the top 4. The top 4 is going to be UConn, South Carolina, Texas, and USC.
That's what I'm saying.
Period.
Juju, what I'm saying
they're
is,
not going to be up there.
what I'm saying is, like you see how South Carolina really, they say, you know what, we need this big. They went out and got Medina.
And Alicia Turnbein.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Notre Dame ought to go
And
get
Medina
some-
Olcott. Yeah, they
Right. That's what I'm saying. You cannot compete with UConn being that small and then not being athletic.
You know that she beat UConn twice since she started playing, her freshman and her sophomore.
That's a little different.
I know that. I know that. That's about this. Come on, no.
Maddie.
No.
That's a little different.
But yeah, it is. It is.
But this year, hell no.
No. So my prediction, I want South Carolina. That'd be close. We'll see. But what's your prediction? I'm gonna go to the next team.
I got South Carolina. I got South Carolina.
South Carolina. Of course, I think it might go down the wire. It might be like a Duke LSU. Never know.
It's not going to be a blowout either way.
Winning at a close game, right?
Very close.
Yeah, I don't have a blowout either way. It's going to be close, but I got South Carolina.
All right.
We got winning between Texas and UCLA.
Oh, hold on, we gonna go there next.
We'll go there next. Yeah.
One at a time.
My
Who
bad.
do you have, Jacob? South Carolina.
I said UConn by 5.
And you didn't wait for me.
My bad.
I got UConn by 7.
Okay.
And not because of any bias of me.
I know that.
I actually am. I'm kind of impressed that, like, I think Agot Maker can be an X factor. Yeah. McKeer, sorry.
McKeer, yeah. I'm very look, I'm glad Don did that. She finally, you know what? I gotta play this freshman. She played a great game. Yeah.
She's been coming along. She was just injured.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I've watched her last summer, Jazzy, when Jazzy and Sienna and Chavez and all of them, and I saw her on the opposite team of Jazzy. And I liked the way she guarded Jazzy when we played them. And
it's gonna be interesting when Jersey.
Jazzy is no motherfucking joke.
No, she ain't.
I see her getting better.
No, she ain't no joke. No, she ain't no joke.
I'm really impressed with how Agot guarded her.
Wait till Jersey get there next year and be her and McKeer on the same team.
Now let me say something about that. In my honest opinion, no. Jersey, I can't wait to see what Donna's gonna do, because I have no idea of how you guys are gonna play Jersey. Okay, Jersey broke her leg, and ever since she broke her leg, she's just not quite. I don't know.
Well, we'll see. You know why I say that, Juju? Do you know the story of Turner and Tessa?
What about? What?
She broke her
She
leg
had a compound fracture.
Yep, she broke her leg in high school. Now I don't know if it was her junior year.
Oh no, I'm not saying Jersey's not going to recover.
No,
You know
right.
what my real concern is? I really can't tell if Jersey is not a point guard. I feel funny with her at the 2. It's just I don't really know how she fits into your lineup, because I would rather have. It's not my team, but I'd rather have Agot Maker at 2. But I don't know, you guys. I don't know how you. I'm curious, because I think it would be genius how you're gonna do this. I want to see it.
Well, I don't know. Some players in the portal. They can still do that. They can still get some players in the portal.
Mhm.
We'll see. There's some guards in there. We'll see. So they can still add somebody because Maddie's coming back too. Maddie McDaniel. So Mouse. We'll see. I don't know.
And then
Yeah.
another thing, when Chloe comes back,
All right.
how do you
And
play
Ashlyn Watkins.
Chloe and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that one, but how do you play Chloe and Joyce? How did that go?
They played together before she got
I don't
hurt.
know. And then they might get
No, Joyce came off the bench. I never seen them on the court at the same time. I don't
We'll
remember
see.
that.
I don't know. I look, Juju. Your
Because
guess is
Joyce
the
is
man.
cooking. Like, does she gotta get? She's not gonna come off the bench.
No, not the way she was playing this year. But what was I gonna say?
Well, you know, Dawn
Go ahead.
Dawn had them playing together in the summer at the same
Right.
time.
So you want to put? So then you're saying Joyce is a 5 and Chloe? No, I mean Joyce is a 3.
I'm not sure. I don't
It
know
depends on who they
that.
be in the middle. That's what I'm saying because I think
All I know is
Max.
that Dawn had a designed offense for them to be both on the floor at the same time, and then Chloe blew her knee out, and that changed all of that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think Joyce would have started. You're right. But hopefully Medina come back. So we'll see how that's all going to. We'll see. I think they need a point guard. Maybe Jersey don't play.
Maddie's your point guard. Maddie's your point guard.
Yeah, but she needs somebody behind her. I think.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking. At the portal.
Okay.
Who they got?
Yeah, you
playing
need depth.
point guard?
Yeah, you're gonna have to have depth. But
Right.
I think Agot McKeer is versatile enough to take some point guard duties off of Maddie.
You can do that. I can see that.
Right.
I can see
'Cause
that.
I wonder what's wrong with Maddie's knee. I know maybe it's precaution. Got the knee brace, but she'll get it together. Start wearing the knee brace.
I can see that.
Yeah. So everybody got the predictions.
Yeah, for that. So now, Texas and
Texas
UCLA?
and UCLA. Now, I'm gonna pick Texas. I don't want to because I don't want to pick no other SEC team.
Right.
Like it's two teams I would like better if something about their coaches that made me want to smack them. But I'm gonna pick Texas because they're a little more deeper. I might be wrong than UCLA. The depth gonna hurt them. UCLA. What you think?
They kind of have depth, but they wear you down towards the end, and I felt like this is a defining moment for them, a very defining moment with this core group that I've been watching now for like 4 years. It's very defining. But Texas, oh boy, if they don't go on a scoring drought, they are tough to beat.
Yeah.
So, because they've been here before, and this is the second time for UCLA. Second time for them. Let me think. Close one can go either way.
Yeah.
But and a couple of weeks ago, I would have told you Texas all the way. I had Texas winning everything. Everything. But they look kind of weird to me though. I don't know.
You don't know what Texas you're gonna get. Like you said,
I don't know what Texas I'm gonna get. Okay.
One game like when they played against South Carolina, they could not miss. Everybody was cooking. I'm like, dang, everybody.
Yeah, if they get out early on you, it's curtains. Don't let them get out early on you.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they're a hard team to come back on because of their defense.
Yeah. And the reason why I say Texas, who gonna guard Madison Booker?
Oh, it could be Hawkins or Dukelet.
Right, exactly, Miss D. That makes me chuckle. That makes me chuckle too.
It's not like
say if Charlize, let's say Charlize the point, and then they put Kiki off guard. Kiki will try to guard her.
They should have kept Janai Barker.
Well, who's gonna guard Betts?
She gonna bully her. Betts don't like that.
Oldacre, you can't play her a long time. She gets tired.
Okay, you still got a Carlton.
No, I would say Bree Cunningham.
Yeah, Cunningham. Yeah, Cunningham.
Yep.
So, but
I tell
They're
you
gonna
what
have
though,
and that's the thing about Texas. The beauty of Texas is they have the backup to the backup, and that's a beautiful thing for them.
right.
They're
the
very
thing is, in this game, Jordan Lee
Yeah.
better start hitting shots because she was trash in that last game.
I know,
But they didn't need her. They didn't need her. They didn't need her, but they're gonna need her in this game. She better start hitting some shots.
You don't know the freshman Aaliyah Crump. See, it's a role players game. It's about role players. Who is the
Crump,
X factor on
you
your
got
team?
Lee. Who was the other one?
Preston,
the one with the braids.
Preston, yep.
Preston. I like Preston. Yep.
Mhm.
But like I said, they're inconsistent. They can come in, they can shoot very. Sometimes they don't shoot very. I don't know which one I'm gonna get. You know,
But you know what they do. But you know what they do consistently? Play defense.
Yes.
Yeah.
So even if they go on them little droughts that Juju Miss Juju talked about,
Right.
their defense can still keep them in it.
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
Yeah. Absolutely. And again, like he said, I don't know what Texas I'm gonna get. You get the Texas I think you're gonna get. Oh, it's curtains.
Yep.
UCLA, don't count them out.
I don't think they are, and I think, but they have to want it. Texas had to want it. Like, look, this is Rory's last year.
Mhm.
We like Rory. You know, the rest of them coming back. Who else is senior on the team?
Judd. Her name is Judd.
Yeah.
And,
I'm talking about the stars. So no disrespect.
oh well,
You know
None
what
of
I'm
the
saying?
stars are seniors.
nobody in terms
Right.
of the stars.
Right. So you know they seen the love Rory. They want to send her out with a bang. Y'all gotta get past
She is
Oh, wait. No, Oraker's the senior.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
she's not a star though. She's not a star though.
Yeah, but
She's not a
she's a
star.
major
You
point.
don't think she's a star?
People ain't.
She's a star. Everybody's
But
starting to
she's not-
feel Oldacre, man. They
Yeah.
feeling her.
but
Nah,
I'm
she's
talking
not
about-
a star. She's
Rory
not
is
a star.
Rory is like Raven. They want to send her out with a bang. You know.
I was about to say that, Miss D. She
Rory
is the
is
Texas.
like that.
She is the Texas what Raven is to South Carolina. So they want to send her out with a bang. Yes.
But they better get it together.
They better get
You
it
the
together.
favorite. How you gonna even with UCLA they people are picking Texas. A lot of people picking Texas. So
Yeah.
how they gonna respond to being
Yeah,
the
but it's not
hunted?
by much in odds.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, definitely they probably will because Corey Close hasn't delivered. It's up to Corey now. It's up to Corey.
Oh yeah, they got crushed last year in the final.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
got
then when I
crushed
saw
in
them in Vegas, they lost by like 14, 18. It's because
Ooh.
Lauren fell on her elbow. It was nasty.
Mm.
It hurt real bad. And so Texas took off. And then when I watched Texas and South Carolina, it was a beautiful. I've never seen a battle of the bigs like that in a long time. They was banging bodies. Even Adele was like smacking people down. But I'm gonna tell you a little secret that everybody knows about Tessa is she can't play defense very well.
No.
No.
She haven't get-
But
she haven't
Dawn
got that
takes
yet.
her out. She'll take her out, and so
Yeah.
when she takes her
Wait.
out, she loses a little bit of. She loses some offense.
Right.
But thank God Raven is starting to shoot now, because if Raven hadn't found that shot this year and worked on
Right.
that shot, it would be curtains for you guys.
They can get away with get away with sitting Tessa because now you got Latson. Latson can get her own shot. You just have to be aggressive. That's the only thing she had to do. If she be aggressive, then South Carolina could be dangerous. She has to be
And
aggressive.
also-
I'm
They take her out.
excited. I'm
Also-
excited. I think I'm finally gonna see what this March Madness. I mean, I've seen a couple of games. I love my game against Clemson, but I feel like it's been
And
kind of like oh yeah, and thank you, and Duke. I think this Final Four is gonna be awesome. Like it's gonna be. I think it's gonna. Yes, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, but one final point on that on your point, Juju. When you remember in the beginning of that game, when South Carolina was struggling defensively, particularly Tessa, but she wasn't the only one. You noticed how Dawn sat them on the bench early.
Yes.
But we say, okay, when you take Tessa out, you lose a little bit offensively. I beg to differ because
last year you would lose. but not this year.
right there you go. Okay, I'm glad you clean. I'm
Madison could
glad
do
you
it now
cleaned
and
that up
got to do it.
because this
Right.
year they have
Right.
Agot McKeer.
And
Okay, but
Laxton,
tell the
Laxton.
truth. Tell the truth. Tell the
You know,
truth.
move over.
You
Huh?
Agot just started cooking. You
Yeah.
didn't know that. You did, and so that's
Well,
why
you're right. I
was
did
like,
know
No,
that.
Agot's been
Right.
playing well the last few games. She didn't have
this whole
18
tournament.
points,
Yes.
but that's okay because I remember Tessa's freshman year when she
Yeah.
earned that name Tournament Tessa. Remember,
Yeah.
she started balling out in the SEC tournament, and Juju. I keep telling people this.
Yeah.
I get that people love. We just talk about Camila. My pick for MOP was Tessa.
She got it. She got over. She got
It
over.
No,
was
she
not
didn't.
Tessa.
No, she
It
didn't.
should have
No,
been
she didn't. They gave it to Camilla.
They gave it to
in
Camila.
championship?
It was
Oh
Tessa.
wow! Because she did in that championship game. She was the reason why
She
we
was
pulled away.
Tessa with the J.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
where she earned her name, Tournament Tessa.
But you know what? Here her look. People didn't realize that she was that bad. I realized that she was that bad. It's because Bree Hall and Sanaya hid her.
They
a
covered
lot.
Chloe and helped
Yep.
cover it up. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
So
is okay.
Agot
Listen, guys. Listen, guys, I'm
McKeer
gonna tell you something.
is this year's
When you
Tessa,
have a
freshman
shooter
Tessa
like
Johnson.
Yep.
When you have a shooter like her, it's okay. The way it has been, but things are getting different. It's okay that she's can't score because she was so dynamic on the offensive end. It
Right.
didn't matter
Right.
like that, but it matters now because now everybody is becoming two-way
Yep.
players.
Yep.
You gotta have that. You can't have a weak link.
Who is this, Jay?
You know what I mean? Because
You ain't gonna
Gino,
come up?
what
You come
he'll
up?
do to you, and I want you guys to pay attention because Tessa might have to sit down. What Gino does to you, if he finds that there's a weak player, it's so fucked up. He used to send Paige.
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
You can't do that. It's no more Page. You have to fast about maybe Keonis.
Right.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are y'all?
All right.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah. But I just, he's a very smart man, and Dawn, that was her mentor. She was with him for a few Olympics, and
True.
this is her thing. This is her nemesis, sort of. Like she has to get over the hump and get him. So at least once. I mean, has she ever beaten him?
Yes.
She beat him.
Okay.
Yes, she beat him twice. She
Yeah.
beat him twice.
Okay, good.
Before
good.
this season, before last season, he haven't won a championship in how many years?
No, like
What's up,
about
Ed
nine.
Journey?
A long time.
No,
Yeah. So
Yeah,
people
but he
forget
just had-
that it was
yeah.
just last year they kicked our butt, but she got him. I think she got a winning record against him by one game. I think. So
Okay.
it's not it happens.
Yeah.
go ahead.
Dawn beat him before.
Yeah.
Okay,
In the
good.
championship game, blew him out.
It's gonna be interesting. It's
What
gonna be
Right.
real
championship
interesting.
game? They never played each other in a March Madness championship game.
Yes, they have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they have one time in 22.
2022.
Yeah,
I
22.
think 22.
Yes.
We beat them that year.
Yes.
Oh, Paige was in. Okay, yeah.
No, she was. She was.
No,
she
she-
just came back though.
Yeah, she was hurt.
Yeah, she was kind of But go ahead, Jay Hoops. What you got?
What you want me to
Who do
talk
you think?
about?
Who you think on the win between Texas and UCLA first?
I'm gonna go with Texas just because of their size, their physicality. I feel like that's gonna wear down UCLA throughout the game, and they got to run on them. They the more athletic, more quicker team, more tougher. I just think they got too many edges that UCLA might not have an answer for, and yeah, they have better athletes.
And UCLA does have problems with you if you play them athletically.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
If you could take advantage of that,
If you
if-
can use your
And if it comes
athleticism
down to
to do so,
clipboard,
yeah, that's true.
I don't even like Vic, but I would have to pick Vic over Corey.
Yeah, but Vic sometimes
But
do
it's
some
still gonna be a
silly
close
stuff.
game.
Yeah,
He do, Miss D. You right?
like I would say, I would say, I would say the
Well,
depth
listen, I mean, I
and
understand
Madison.
because whenever I have to choose between UCLA, and that's hella my rival, you have no idea. Like, it's almost like I go against. I just have to try to be neutral when I say. But yeah, like if I think UCLA is gonna win, I'm gonna say it. But I bite my lip when I do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good matchup though.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Oh
see.
yeah.
But you know, sometimes Texas, like I said, what Texas team gonna come out?
Well,
If
yeah,
everybody
that's what we
besides
said.
right, besides Madison is gonna get off. You know, like if she get off like they did
What,
against
what
South Carolina,
Madison are you gonna get? Are you sure?
exactly. What Rory gonna get? Rory look good. That sometimes you be like, Rory, what is you doing?
Yeah.
It's true. You're right. You're right
You
about
like,
that.
what in the
Rory has
world is
cut
going
down on a
on?
lot of her mistakes that she was making early in the season, though.
She has, Braz. I agree with you heavily
She's
on
cut
that.
down on a lot of her mistakes.
Yep.
And you know, one thing I give Vic Schaefer credit for, Juju and Miss D, is that he don't play favorites like that. Because remember,
No.
he benched Roy early in the year.
Yeah,
Nope.
you right.
How
You
many
right,
coaches?
Braz.
How
You're
many
right.
coaches do you know have the balls to do that?
That starting point
Gino.
guard, not
Now
much.
basketball, don't come up here with no mess. But I will ask you to
Gino
stay.
will do
What's up?
that.
Oh, not him.
Gino.
Oh no.
Don't be a troll.
Not too.
Gino benched Brianna Stewart in the finals of the Final Four for her body language. I don't know where you guys were if you watched the basketball.
I forget about that. Right.
It is a very
I'm not no troll.
situation.
Who
You could
said
probably count. You could probably count on one hand and not use all your fingers for the amount of coaches that will have the balls to bench a player on like Rory Harmon.
Summit will.
Let me repeat myself.
One hand.
I'm talking about one hand. The current coaches in the US of A right now, who will have the balls to, because I'm a Tennessee fan. I remember when Pat benched Candace Parker. So I mean, I know that.
What? In order for you to do that, you have to have some cachet.
Thank you.
Vince has cachet. Don
Thank
has
you.
cachet.
But you also have to have balls because coaches want to win. Too. Some coaches put emphasis on winning more than teaching their player.
If you were a recruit, you know that UConn, as great as Gino is, as great as Pat was, they have multiple McDonald's All-Americans, multiple All-Americans. So you can't afford to bench one All-American. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I wouldn't put Vic in their category because he doesn't even have one championship.
Yeah, but he's
Vic
still
said he's trying to
respected.
get him
He's
one
still
this year.
respected in the coaching.
Didn't he win? He didn't win with Mississippi State?
No, they went to the final and they lost to guess who?
They lost to Dawn. They lost to Dawn.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
He lost to guess who?
But it's hard. You know, look. Vivian Stringer never won a championship. So, but you know what I mean? It's hard.
It's hard.
It is.
Yeah, but Vivian Stringer was a pioneer. She was doing things that no other black woman was doing.
She got 800. No, she got 800.
No, I'm not. I didn't say she didn't win, Ms. D. I'm just saying I can't make that comparison because she's the all-time great as far as, and she was a pioneer. And she was at Cheney State. Before she went to Iowa.
She lost to Louisiana in the finals.
Yeah, I saw that game. I matter of fact, I recently watched that game because Kim Mulkey was the point guard, and Dennis Rodman's sister played for
Deborah Rodman.
Deborah Rodman. She was La Tech.
As much as I like her as a coach, maybe she didn't win because she did get some good players. Like she got some decent players. She didn't get all the McDonald's except Cappy and a few.
She did.
How many?
Yeah, Cappy and
right, but she didn't have a lot of all Americans. She got decent players. You know what I'm trying to say? She didn't get those.
They were all. She had a cold little squad. You know that.
But her problem was maybe is that 4 a.m. practices. That 4:30 a.m. practices. A lot of players they won't deal with it.
4:30 practice.
lot of players didn't do that. Like, they didn't want to do that.
Who had
So-
a 4:30 practice?
Vivian Stringer shut him up at 4:30 in the morning.
Oh man, I probably was.
Man, that's so-
I would have got home and went to bed.
early.
See,
God
I'm telling you,
damn.
yeah. You ain't know that,
Four
If there was a
And I don't
W,
gotta
if there was a
come back- I don't
W,
gotta come back after that.
huh?
if there was a WNBA back then, see Vivian Stringer would have had a bunch of players.
Yeah, I went to practice.
She already had.
That's
She
why
already.
she didn't get.
No,
that's why
but
she
what I'm
didn't-
saying is, with the caliber of coach she was, with the
Right.
caliber of coach she was, the way she coached and made players great,
I know that.
she
but
would
I'm saying her
have
practices-
been able to recruit the best players because they know that she would be one of the best coaches to get them into the league.
Yeah,
But since there was no
but
league
her
back then,
practices- You just hear what I said?
yeah, I
She didn't
heard
get
it.
the players because they didn't want to wake up at 4:30 in the morning.
Practices.
She had early
Man, that's
practice.
too early.
Yes, infamous.
There would have
At
been
least
somebody. There would have
5:30.
been somebody that would have liked it. That was crazy enough to like it. She would have
She
got
would have had. She was a
again.
great coach. She a great coach.
I
But the
believe you,
practices, a
Brad.
lot
I
of players
believe you.
not. they did
She's
not
on
wanna
my
get up
Mount.
that
She's
morning
on my
early.
Mount Rushmore, a pioneer,
Yeah.
great
Oh,
coach.
of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she
Yes.
she would have had.
I
Even
would've
Pat
played
didn't do
for her.
that. Even Don don't do that. So yeah, she would have had
Well,
later
hey,
practice. she probably would've had
to
those
to each his own. But she won 800 games with them players.
players. Yeah, but still, she ain't get
Yeah,
the
but
player
still,
players.
yeah, but still, she won 800 players. She had
Yeah,
800
I know.
games
Oh my
worth of
God.
players that woke
I'm
up
like,
at
dang.
4:30 in the morning.
Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that C.B. Stringer coached at Iowa and how good that team was?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the coach for the assistant coach for South Carolina was one of her players.
Yeah.
Jolette Law.
Yep.
Right,
Yep,
right,
Jolette Law.
right.
Mhm.
Jolette Law, yep.
It was good. Jolette Law was pretty good. She was.
And you gotta remember, Juju. I live in the Midwest. I live in Cleveland, Ohio. I'm right in the footprint of the Big Ten, so I know I know all about C. Vivian Stringer.
You remember Katie Smith then, huh?
Yes, she's from Ohio.
And how cold she was, right?
Yes,
So.
Yep.
Jantel Lavender.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I know all them Ohio girls. Bree Hall. Bree Hall is from Dayton.
Yeah.
Breezy.
Oh, really?
Kyla
Ohio State didn't get all the Ohio girls.
Kyla-
What happened with that?
Kyla Oldacres from Cincinnati.
Okay.
Dang. Ohio State messed it up. Why y'all ain't getting all the
Because they don't have no coach.
Mm.
His best players was Kelsey Mitchell, J.C. Sheldon,
Yeah.
and he had Cody McMahon. He had Cody McMahon for a minute, and then she went
And,
to Ole Miss.
And Jelani Cambridge, she about to transfer.
Jelani Cambridge.
Later, yeah. Well, she had
So-
Celeste Taylor too, and she was
Yeah.
cooking. For
Yeah.
True.
He missed out on Jordan Horston, and she's right there from Columbus.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she went to a powerhouse school. I don't know if you ever heard them, Juju. Columbus Afrocentric. They play a national schedule.
Like a high school team.
Yes, and that's where Jordan Horston went.
Oh.
They called the Nubians. It's
I heard about that
Columbus
team.
Afrocentric.
They do got a good team. I heard about them. They did a documentary about them.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
So everybody picking
I never heard
Texas.
of that.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
picking
got
Texas. I'm
Texas.
not
I
picking
got
Texas.
Texas.
I'm not
Texas.
picking Texas.
Oh, you got UCLA.
Well-
I forgot. You the West Coast.
Well,
Except you, I'm sorry, you West Coast too, but
the championship game is already over with. Connecticut already won it because ain't nobody could beat Connecticut. So it's giving them a trophy right now. Immediately.
okay.
Really?
Okay.
I hear you.
That's what you say. That's funny.
Y'all must be watching Connecticut basketball this season,
I'm
man.
telling you, man, they're
They are like
Ain't nobody
Connecticut is
beating them.
beatable.
South Carolina cannot beat them. South Carolina still have to prove can they win without a skilled big, and they don't have a skilled big that can space the floor.
Joyce is literally the
Joyce.
Excuse me.
No, Joyce Edwards. Joyce Edwards is not Cardoso. Joyce Edwards is not Aaliyah Boston, and Joyce Edwards is not Wilson.
Excuse me. Medina Okot is skilled, and also
But she don't create no double team. Look how she don't.
Oh, Lord.
Tell
She
people.
do keep
If
it.
you don't
She do
keep
She
it,
don't. Why do you
I can
think
tell he
Tessa?
don't watch it.
Why
I
do you
can tell
think
he don't
Tessa
watch it.
Johnson can't get off? Why do you think Tessa Johnson can't get off?
She do create a
What
double
do you
team.
Think about it.
make people face.
You must be
face
watching our
guard.
basketball this
Also,
year.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not. I don't know about
yeah.
basketball. Basketball's about spacing. South Carolina won their championship due to Aaliyah Boston, Camila Cardoso.
okay.
They don't
you
have that no more. Joyce
but
Edwards can't space the floor. Nobody double
Do you
team
like,
Joyce
do you
Edwards.
like Medina
They do
Okai?
double team. They
Do
do
you like
double
No,
team.
Medina?
Joyce.
Hold on,
she just
Do you like
rebound and.
Medina? What about Medina Okai? Do you like
He
that?
don't watch it. He don't watch it.
Okai's okay, but she don't space the floor so
Yes,
those
she
shooters
do.
can get off.
She
That's
literally
what
shoots the three. What are you talking about?
She can shoot the three consistently, and she did in a few games.
Wait,
and
I want to
she
hear
also-
Right, Miss D is
He's
just
taking
about
the-
taking
he's
them.
telling the-
Right.
He's cooking.
I'm
right
telling
now.
you, I mean,
What you gotta say?
if anybody's a South Carolina fan, they will know. How did South Carolina win no championship? They had Boston in the paint. They had Camila there. They don't have that no more. You don't have to double team South Carolina down there. Who's the star player on that South Carolina team?
Taylor Latson, Raven Johnson,
Raven.
Tessa Johnson.
Joyce
Tessa
Edwards.
Johnson can't get off because they're not doubling the big. They're not doubling the big down there.
Who is your team?
Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong. Think about it. Connecticut.
Sir,
Dude,
no.
okay.
You haven't been watching the game. I'm sorry. They double team.
I've been watching the game, and I've been watching how South Carolina win their championship. They can't win without a skilled big. Miss Juju, would you tell them that? She see the same thing. They can't win without a
Juju
big.
didn't say that. Juju did not say that.
Really, her system, and I think she's
Her system is based off a big.
It is.
Are you gonna let them talk, bro? You just gonna sit there and talk loud and interrupt every time.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I mean, I'll let y'all do what y'all do. I just wanted to give my opinion. Continue on.
You first. We should let him talk. And break
No,
it down.
I mean, yeah, we should let him talk. But whenever you tried to say something, he would butt in.
You haven't been watching the game.
Lay it out, and then if we got questions, but I heard people say what he says about Don's system. I'm thinking she's trying to change, but I started to come to the conclusion myself that because of her system, you guys can't win without that.
No spacing.
But let me put this in perspective. Had Gino won without the white girl saving him? Not a racist comment, just saying.
Oh, oh my goodness! Come on.
So hold on.
man.
Okay.
No,
Let's
it's
get
not like
serious.
that though.
Let's get serious. No,
Like I'm
it's
saying,
not,
he has Stewie,
it's
Paige.
not about the big necessarily. It's not about Don's system. I think Don plays to her personnel. Her personnel changed. She had to change.
Think about this. In 2017, you won with Asia Wilson.
Okay.
2000, whatever.
Exactly.
But she's not a big. She's not a big. She's more like a wing.
Hold on.
She was a big in college. I would say she was a big in college.
She is a big. You won
Tell
with
them, Juju.
time with bigs. That's all they're saying.
Spacing because they create double teams. You don't have to double team down in that paint no more.
Yes,
you ain't got to double team Okai.
Yes, you do.
Why?
Hold on. Why are you so loud, sir?
Oh, my bad. I'm just saying. Explain.
You getting excited. They double team in Joyce. If you watch the game, they double team in Joyce. What you mean? Every time she get in the paint and she make a move, it's double team sometimes six players. They double team Cole. She's 6'6". How many six players out there right now in this besides TCU?
I've seen Okai get triple team.
Exactly.
What? Y'all South Carolina fans, right? You don't have to double Okai. She's not skilled on the offensive side of the ball.
Hey, bro. I'm a Dallas Cowboy. Look, hold on. Let me get this off real quick. Let me get this off real quick, and I'll let you go, Miss Juju. I'll let you go. Hold up. I ain't gonna take long, Miss Juju. I just want to make one statement. I just want to make one statement. I'll let you cook, Juju. I'll be quiet. Because I'm not gonna be long. One thing about me is I don't lie. I don't care about my fandom. I don't care who I like. It ain't about who I like. I'm a
You could have
Dallas
said that
Cowboy
after
fan.
me, though.
I'm a Dallas
Right.
Cowboy fan. We are trash. I'm not gonna say nothing about the Dallas Cowboys
Okay.
that's not true.
Okay, so you're not going to say
I
nothing that's not
seen
true.
Olcott get triple teamed in the last game against TCU.
bro, come
They
on.
triple teamed her
Come on. Okay,
You
on
but
more
talking
than
about-
one
you
case.
talking about-
On
but
one
let's-
on
no,
more than
no,
one
you
occasion.
can't go after
You
him.
talking about a
Stop.
clumsy TCU who
Stop.
can't use their size. Come on.
Stop.
My goodness, man.
Miss D,
Look,
Miss D,
Come on, man.
can you tell him to be quiet for a second?
Okay.
I'm
Let you
trying to add
ahead.
to
Go
what
ahead.
you're saying.
Go ahead.
What he's saying is you can't do without a big. What they're saying is, hey, we got Medina. Hey, we got Joyce. Hey, we got Alicia. Hey, we got sometimes Adele. But here's the thing, you guys. When you lost in the SEC tournament, they got Joyce out of the rhythm, out of her mind, and Medina too. And when they get in foul trouble, same thing would happen in Oklahoma. When you dominate South Carolina, Joyce and Medina down low, it's curtains after that. Like, it's hard for them to win.
Yo, last year, Roger, for South Carolina. Last year.
Okay, what happened?
And Reese, why
Don't
say
go
that?
to last year. Medina, hold on,
Reese-
stay with Miss D.
Go ahead.
Miss
I
D.
can't say that, but this year I can't say that.
Miss
because
D,
now-
no, don't answer him.
No,
Listen to
I'm
me.
making my own statement. I'm making
No,
my own
I
statement.
need to ask you a question.
What? What's up?
Why?
Yes.
Listen, everybody, and anybody can answer. Why did you lose in the SEC tournament?
To Connecticut.
because we started
No,
turning the
to
ball
Texas.
over.
No,
To
They got off to a
Texas.
14-0 start.
You got blown out twice by Connecticut last year.
No,
Yeah, but
stop.
Don ain't gonna lose back to back.
You guys are ADD.
Hey.
Stop.
Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Why
my
did
God.
you lose
We
to
lost.
Texas in the conference this year, the last game?
Okay,
Why?
hold on. Because we did turnovers. We didn't shoot the ball well. We didn't defend well. We did everything. It had nothing to do with the bigs or not
We let
having
them
bigs.
get out
This
in
has something to do with the
transition.
big. There's no
No,
spacing.
Okay, hold on.
Look,
Okay,
look,
Juju,
look.
hold on. Let Jacob. Jacob, what you want to say? I see you want to say something. Get it out.
Hold on. Basketball. I know you ain't talking because I remember last year in the stream, you literally said I remember this. This was after USC Connecticut in the December game.
We're not talking about
Hold
USC.
on,
We're talking-
Hold on, let him
I
talk.
don't want to hear that part.
Let
We're
him
talking
talk.
about
No,
this year.
No, let me talk.
This
Let me talk.
year.
Let
This
him
year.
talk. Wait, let him talk.
Let him talk.
Go ahead, man. You talking about last year.
Let's just let him talk.
You're basing it on
Go ahead, man.
Literally,
ahead.
Jacob.
Go
Literally.
ahead. I had to mute his mic. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Mute mic.
Go.
Okay, chill.
Oh, he was saying it. The guy was the guy and director in basketball.
USC and Connecticut. What about
Go ahead.
it in December?
So
Go ahead.
the December game,
Yes.
I remember there was a stream. IMZO Media had a stream about it. They were talking about it. Basketball was saying USC and Connecticut were going to go far. They were both trash. That's what he said on the stream.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I never said
I have
that.
the
I
stream
never
saved.
said that.
I have the stream
I
saved.
never said that.
Yes, you did, buddy.
I
You said
never
they were
said
gonna
that.
make it part. You
I
said they were
I
gonna
never
make it
said
part.
that. Wrong
you did.
person.
Yes, you
Okay,
did.
hold on, Jacob. You gotta play the audio.
Okay. Well, we'll never know.
Play the audio. I want to hear
never
this
know.
because
We'll
if you
never
saying
know.
that, if
Did
he's
he
saying
come
that,
up?
he don't know basketball.
We'll never know now.
I know all about basketball. I mean, I don't know what this man's talking about.
I don't know what he's
Jacob,
talking
you
about.
can't pull something that we can't.
The whole
pull.
key thing is this. I
I'm
know
trying to-
how South Carolina likes to play, and they don't have the roster to play like that no more. Just look at it.
But look, you wanna know something? You wanna know how I tell people don't really know about
How?
teams and stuff? Because if you would know,
Okay.
actually this year, our
Okay.
guards is the reason why we winning games. Like our
Okay.
bigs still have dominant performances, but
Thank you.
you
Okay.
need Tanaya to pop off. You need
Okay.
Tessa to come along and get some shots. And just don't turn the ball over and rebound.
Okay.
You're talking about
So my
spacing,
thing is
but
this:
you know,
why
Cutler's
is
taking
South
the three and
Carolina
made the
losing to
threes this
teams?
year.
Why is South Carolina losing to teams that they had used to dominate? They dominated Texas last year.
No,
But this year, just think about it. Different roster, right?
Talking, bro.
No,
You're
Texas
Come
is
on,
not
good.
making
stop.
valid points.
Texas is
You're making a
good.
valid point.
Oh,
Texas is good.
please.
What are you talking about?
Come on, man. Bree Hall locked down. Bree Hall locked down Madison Booker.
Oh, my
Now
God.
Bree Hall's gone. Madison Booker's doing good. I don't want to hear that.
No, don't do
Bro.
that. Don't do that. Hold on. Let me mute you.
I mean, that's a legit point.
No,
so
no.
what's the answer to Madison Booker? That's
Madison
a good
Booker.
point.
Madison
What's the-
Booker is
who's gonna
still
guard,
Madison Booker.
Madison? If you
What
play.
I'm saying, no, hold on, Juju. No, Bree did a great job. But
Who guards
we're not going to say that Texas was not good. That Texas is not bums. What are you talking about?
Nobody know? Oh, I can't hear.
No, he said no. What? What'd you say, Juju? What'd you say?
I can't hear.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Jay Talk Hoops.
I'm talking about this year's roster and last year's roster
Oh my
of
God.
South Carolina.
Right. I can hear you, but I can't hear them. Are they talking?
Brass,
Okay.
don't leave. Brass, where you going?
Brad, you got to come back up, man. You got to tell these jokers,
Come back up, Brass.
But look, this all I want to say is just like, if you're basing it off of last year, then you already lost if you're going off last year.
Exactly.
You can't think about last year. You
Right.
gotta focus on what you can do different
Because
this year. Because if
everybody
you're thinking
team
about
different.
last year,
we don't have the
yeah,
same
everybody
period.
team different. Yeah,
Oh my goodness. I
you don't
understand that. I'm
have
just.
Paige Beckers. They don't have
Hold on.
Caitlin Sin. So
Oh my goodness.
what are we talking
Gamecocks,
about?
listen, Gamecocks is playing
Caitlin
with.
Shen? You guys was afraid of her?
No, hold
I
on,
know-
hold on. Let me make this
Go ahead.
statement.
Okay.
South Carolina has a whole bunch of freshmen playing. They lost Chloe
Can I hear
Pitts.
D?
They lost Sanaya Fagan, who is in the league.
Yes.
They lost Bree Hall. That's veteran leadership. We lost Chloe at the beginning. We gained Tanaya Latson, and of course we got Raven. So it's basically a new team. It's Tessa, Raven, and the upperclassmen. Rest of them are sophomores and freshmen. So it's a totally different team. What are you talking about?
Totally different.
So you're saying Olcott is better than Fagan? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Opposite end.
No, my thing is this: there is no intimidation on that South Carolina front court. Ain't no intimidation down there. Who? Joyce Evans and Olcott?
Look.
Who's the Camila Cardoso? Who's the Leah Boston? Who's the Sanaya Fagan?
Those are great
Hold on.
bigs.
Who are they?
Hold on.
Oh, my
Who's intimidated? Who's
I mean, you
intimidated
don't
on
have
UConn?
it. Just say it.
Who's
It's
what?
not a big deal.
Oh,
You said
okay,
that
hold
your
on,
guard center just-
Juju. Who do we have? Who do UConn intimidate? They're not an intimidating team.
Who did UConn intimidate? What?
Nobody
Got them girls over there. You see what Sarah Strong doing?
Sarah Strong.
No.
Okay, without Paige Beckers. Without Paige Beckers.
We talking about
Y'all overhyping Sarah
we
Strong.
talking
I'm
about.
sorry,
Hold
I
on,
gotta
no.
say it.
No. That's not. Sarah Strong's not
gotta say
overhyped.
it.
What I'm saying is,
What?
she's not intimidating. You talking
What are you talking about? Look how UConn's playing. Paige Beckers wouldn't have a
You
national
said-
without. Paige
said-
Beckers wouldn't have a
Hold on,
national
hold
without
on.
Sarah
Why
Strong.
Why you
Go ahead.
screaming?
Oh,
I
Go
said
ahead.
intimidate. I said intimidate. You said intimidating. I said she's not intimidating either. What are you talking about?
Well,
Bruh, Paige Beckers made
I
Sarah
know.
Strong better.
For
are
what
you
I
talking
see,
about?
where since Sarah Strong got there, UConn looked great. And ever since,
I never
and
said
ever
she was
since-
great. I never
Okay.
said that. You said intimidating. You mentioned the word intimidating.
UConn gonna intimidate you with
scared.
their offense and their defense, but South Carolina don't have the roster to beat UConn. You don't have to double anybody
real
on
with
that
you.
South Carolina
Look,
team.
I can be
Who?
real with you.
Okay,
I'm
you
scared
know
of
what?
UConn. I'm
Okay.
scared of Sarah Strong, but I'm not scared
Come
of
on, man.
UConn. Like, who
Okay,
else do
but-
y'all have besides Sarah Strong and AZ Fudge?
What they got?
Nobody.
What they got? You know what
Fiona
Connecticut's
is off
going
the
to do?
bench. I'm worried about her too, but I'm not worried
Oh
about
my-
KK. I'm not worried about Mamba.
Brad.
What?
Whatever her name
Brad,
is.
You-
I need you to come back
you-
on the panel, please, if you want to. Come on, Brad.
You know what UConn's gonna do Friday?
Yes,
They're gonna do like they
Brady.
did last year. They're
Hold
gonna
on.
spread that South Carolina defense out and they're gonna pick them apart. I guarantee you that. I
Okay.
guarantee you. The big's coming out the paint, so you better tell Olcott to play some perimeter defense because she's not gonna be hanging by the basket. I'm telling you, they're gonna spread them all out. Juju, would you
don't even
tell
know
them
what
that?
you're talking about. Sarah Williams.
I know what I'm talking about. I know one thing.
Sarah
Sarah,
Williams and
Olcott not
KK
guard
can't
the
shoot
paint.
like that. Sarah
Sarah
Williams
Williams can't shoot. What are you talking
and
about?
KK can't shoot like that. Who gonna
I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Nobody on the starting five is from South Carolina's bench, and he starting five is better than anybody on that Connecticut roster. That's serious.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of any of them. Because guess what? Tessa Johnson gonna have a hard time shooting the ball because they ain't gonna double the big. They gonna stay right at home. They gonna stay with the shooters. Who's gonna create a double team in that paint? Nobody. You have to double nobody on South Carolina, dude.
Let me talk.
Go ahead.
You guys, he's not lying. I'm telling you,
I'm
I
serious.
see UConn in person. If they stretch you out, and Sarah is not going to be down in the paint, that woman can shoot fucking outside, inside. Listen,
I'm not talking about Sarah. I'm talking about the other players.
Listen, Disney, please. I know it's your show, but please. She is a national player of the year. She's like a Juju, where you can't stop her, and if you can't stop her, that's not a good thing because they're gonna be the deciding factor if it's a close game. The girl is
exactly.
bad.
Okay,
exactly.
I'm not saying
they will spread you out and pick you apart.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm not talking about Sarah shooting. I'm talking about Sarah Williams. I'm also talking about KK. They're not.
We got to worry about that. They got high KK Arnold. They got high KK Arnold.
About the best players.
You don't high anybody.
Sarah out. I told you it's Blanca Quiones.
Okay, that's fine.
Blanca got off the bench.
I know that.
Blanca Quiones.
I know.
Blanca, they're going to spread him out, take him out that paint.
That's fine. I'm not worried about that.
She is good.
I'm telling you, man. Like I said,
we're just saying that it's not going to be easy. You're going to have to be on. They are like a well-oiled machine. It is crazy. They look like a fucking. They don't make a lot of mistakes.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
Playing them.
Tell them, Juju. So y'all telling me, right? Y'all telling me that South Carolina is gonna slow UConn's offense down, and then South Carolina is gonna outscore UConn? That's too much.
What are we talking about?
That's too much for both sides of the ball.
Past 70 points against UNC. What are we talking about?
Who cares about that?
That was not the championship.
Who cares?
That's not to get to the final. That's not to get to the championship. Stop talking about what happened the last game. That man is going to have them prepared like the military.
I'm telling you.
What did I just say, Juju? We're not going to stop her, but guess what? She's going to play Joyce Edwards. Joyce is better than she was.
Joyce Edwards, I'm not afraid of Joyce Edwards at all.
Sarah Strong.
She's not, man. That's barbecue chicken down there. That's barbecue chicken.
Last year, that's why Joyce is better last year. Sarah going to have to guard Joyce.
But the problem is this. This is the scary part.
I get her point with that.
This is the scary part, Miss Juju. Miss Juju, this is the scary
Jeremy, hold on. Let Jeremy. Jeremy, you got something to say?
Go ahead.
Well, first of all, I just want to say what's up. How you guys doing?
What's up, Jeremy? I'm doing fine.
This guy best.
Can't wait to see y'all Friday. It should be a great game.
Can't wait to have the conversation tomorrow, man. I hope you
either. I can't wait either, Jeremy. I can't wait.
And guess what? If we lose, I'm not gonna be like, oh. If you right, you right. You wrong, you wrong. Okay. I'm not gonna be all.
No, but they.
I just gotta say one thing. I gotta say this.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
I gotta say this.
I doubt it. We'll see.
Hey, I gotta say this. This is what I gotta say. UConn has been shooting the ball very bad, and they still blowing teams out.
Yep,
they're not going to shoot bad. They're going to have a high shooting, and they're going to have it against South Carolina Friday.
We're not those teams, though.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
And you guys, South Carolina.
All right, let Jeremy go. Let's see what Jeremy says. He's a real
what's the video about? I'm gonna see Friday or Saturday. We're gonna see. We're gonna work it out.
Yeah, let me clear this up. Basketball, first of all, it's nice to meet you.
Same here, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad that you rolling with the Huskies. I'm happy about that, but. A lot of the things that you said, I do have to push back on.
Right.
First of all, Medina Olcott is skilled. I'm not. No. Medina Olcott is skilled. If you've been watching, let me tell you something. I'm a Husky fan, but I also watch a lot of women's basketball, and I've been watching South Carolina games. Medina Olcott is skilled. Medina
You're
Okada.
right.
Now, now one of the reasons why we beat South Carolina last season was because their front court was decimated. Ashton Watkins wasn't there. Cardoso wasn't there. For them to have Medina Okada, who could dominate the boards, who could also dominate the paint, and she could step out and shoot threes. Yeah,
I'm not worried about her
that's
shooting.
something that you.
So you're saying is Okada better than Camila Cardoso? Is Okada better than
I'm not-
Cardoso or
Well,
Watkins?
What you talking
It's
about?
not about being better.
It's not about being
though.
better.
Yeah,
What are
it's
you
not.
talking
It's
about?
What?
yeah.
She play her position.
It's not
She know
about
how
being.
to-
It's exactly. It's
Come on now.
no. Go ahead, Ms. D.
Right, no, it's not
Go ahead,
about,
Ms.
we're
D.
not comparing. You try to compare the two. No. She does what she do. She does what
She
she do.
doesn't
Like-
intimidate the paint. I'm scared if Cardoso down there. I'm scared if Speg is down there. I'm not scared of Okada.
Okay, fine. You don't
Nah,
have to be
but
scared of Okada. You don't have to be scared of Okada. We're not
Okada-
here to-
Okada just a garbage. She just a trash. She just she do like
No,
garbage.
no, she's
All
not.
right,
No,
no,
she's
she's
not.
trash.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
I'm not gonna say
I
she's
disagree
trash,
with
but
you on that.
she just put she just
You just said
she
she's
just do the
trash.
little she do the little get the easy
You just
dirty
said she's
point.
trash.
You're going too far. You didn't. You lied.
All right, my
Yeah,
bad.
I'm not.
Why you so loud?
Let me
Why you
say
so loud?
something. Yeah,
What's going on?
I'm not gonna say she's
My bad.
trash, but girl, let me tell you something. Somebody that tall who could shoot
Yeah.
threes, like
No,
Raven
not
could.
worried about that.
Raven would be.
South Carolina.
Raven would be dribbling up. Raven would be dribbling up the court and then would pass
Right.
it back to Okada, and Okada would shoot a three. She shot
That's
threes
fine.
against Kentucky. She shot
I
a three
want her to
against
shoot
TCU.
threes. But what is my thing is this? Do anybody got to
Like-
really double Okada? No. That's why Tessa Johnson can't get off.
Well-
That's why all the good shooters can't get off.
They double
Because you don't
Okada,
have to double.
and they double.
Now
Joyce.
I do.
You not
Yeah.
watching
Now
games.
I do. Now I do agree. Well, UConn, what we have to do is just make sure that we crash the boards. That's why with Gino, we got to make sure that Janet Alfie is in the game. Because last year, what was the reason why we beat UCLA? What was the reason why we neutralized Lauren Beck? It was because Janet Alfie was there. So if UConn could do a better job, put a Janet Alfie in the game to to help contain the boards a little bit, because the reason why Texas was also able to beat South Carolina was because they crashed the boards. Oldacre was able to crash the boards against Okada, and also Okada was missing easy layups. But at the same time, last year they did not have an Okada on the team. We gotta also make sure that Okada doesn't go off, because if Medina goes off,
So I gotta ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. Besides Joyce Edwards last year, this roster is better than last year's South Carolina roster in the front court? Yes or no?
Yes.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Joyce, why is she so loud? Because Joyce got better. Joyce did not have.
Joyce got better?
She got better. She didn't have a good tournament.
was a freshman last year.
Joyce Evans don't create double teams.
Yeah, she do.
She can.
Okay, you're not watching the games. They've been double
I'm
teaming
looking
her
at
the whole
the
time.
game.
I don't think that UConn has to double team anybody.
They don't have to double them. That's why they beat them last year.
That's what we want, though.
You'll see.
You'll see, man.
All right.
Who's gonna stop Sarah Strong?
Y'all
not gonna double Sarah?
Joyce Edwards.
We're not
Joyce Edwards?
They're gonna cancel each other out. Sarah and Joyce are gonna cancel each other out.
They're gonna cancel each other out.
Listen. He just
Like,
asked a
listen.
question that I
Hurry
asked.
up, Friday.
Who's gonna stop Sarah Strong?
We're not trying to stop.
I mean,
you're not
nobody.
gonna stop Sarah. No, you don't. You got no.
Nobody.
No.
Y'all gotta think about it
Nobody's
from a
gonna
coaching
stop
standpoint.
Hold on.
Okay.
All you have to do is make it tough for her. You're not going to stop her completely.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's not gonna stop Sarah.
Tough for her.
Okay.
Well,
the burden is this?
Make it tough for her.
Hold on. Joyce can
Go
make
ahead.
it tough. You know why Joyce can make
Joyce?
it tough?
Joyce.
Hold on.
Oh,
Joyce
go
can
ahead.
make it tough. Joyce can make it tough for her by making her working on the other end. So she's going to guard Joyce. That's how you make it tough.
My
So
thing
she-
is this,
Who
man.
was runner-up for Defensive Player of the Year? Sarah Strong.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
But the bottom line is this. South Carolina's going to have to prove they can win a championship without Aaliyah Boston, Camila Cardoso, Asia
Oh
Wilson,
my
and Faith.
goodness, bro.
Guys,
Dude,
no.
He
Okay,
stopped
you see,
bringing
hold on.
that-
Basketball.
And they don't. And I really don't believe.
Hold on.
But just prove it. Prove it.
Basketball. I'm gonna
Prove it.
correct you on that. I'm gonna
Yes,
correct
sir.
you on that because
Well, you
Hold
gotta
on,
do it,
because
bro. You can't
you
catch them. It has to happen. It hasn't happened. It's all he's
no, Juju.
It hasn't happened yet.
Juju. Okay,
It
but
hasn't happened.
when
There's nothing
okay,
to
but
say.
Juju. Okay, but
Just like
listen,
I haven't won a
when
championship.
Okay, that has
Juju,
nothing to do with no
when
bigs.
Juju, it's the same. What you guys are saying right now is the same thing that we've said that everybody said every year when South Carolina, when all the players left for South Carolina. When Asia Wilson left, did they say South Carolina was not going to win again? Guess what? They won. They won.
No, they
Aaliyah
said they're
Wilson.
not going to win until they get another big.
No,
And got another big. They got Aaliyah there. Then they start to win. Then they kept Camila there. Now Camila's gone. Fagan's gone. What has South Carolina did lately?
Hold on.
But hold on.
Screaming. Oh my God.
Okay.
But hold on.
I mean,
Hold on. When Aaliyah.
Why don't you wait and see? I will show you. That's all you can.
I can't wait till Friday, man. Hurry up, Friday.
I mean,
Please hurry up, Friday.
Guys, hold on. First of all,
let Jake say something.
Guys, hold on. First of all, me, I'm a husky. I'm a husky. I am a husky through and through. But at the same, I'm sorry. I'm a husky through and through. But at the same time, the only team that's really close to UConn, the only team that I could believe that has a chance that could be UConn is South Carolina. You know why? Because they got Dawn, and Dawn is I don't think Dawn is a greater coach than Gino, but Dawn is right there.
Okay, hold on.
Gino, Connecticut blew him out twice last year.
I know.
Of course, yes, we did.
By 30.
But before,
by 30.
Go ahead, Ms. Z. Go ahead, Ms. Z.
Twice.
Let Jake. Okay, that was last year. Juju, really?
I know, but it's like.
Don't do that.
Come on, man. I don't see his argument, yo. Don's a good coach, but Don ain't the one playing. Her players got to play. The name don't mean nothing. That's what the problem is.
Panel, let somebody else go.
Go ahead.
Say something. Go ahead, Jake. Oh, this is funny. Go ahead.
I like this conversation. I really do. Thank you all for having me.
This is funny, right? It's comedy hour. Go ahead.
Jake, who's gonna go? Whose turn is it?
Oh, you know, I would go.
I'm laughing at y'all.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, man, South Carolina has not won without a big. That's going to be the bottom line. If they can't beat UConn, then you know what? They can't win without a big. That's just what it is.
Big. You got to make it make sense, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I do make it make sense. I know how South Carolina.
You said we can't win without
I know.
We have a big.
I still big somebody that could create a double team. You don't have to double team Joey Edwards. You don't have to double team Alcott.
Okay,
it opens up your great shooters, is what he's trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Tessa Johnson can get off. The shots are tougher because everybody's staying home in the paint. They're not doubling. Aaliyah Boston created a double team. Camila Cardoso created a double team. Now the shooters can get off.
Jacob. Okay. Let Jacob go. Let Jake. Jake, come on.
Okay,
Jake, what the hell?
I'm looking at the scores last year. They did not beat him by 30, so he's wrong.
No, when I said 20, no, Jacob.
No, he said 30, not you.
Stop. Let's stop for a second, Jacob. If you're listening, they goddamn beat him by 30, not in the non-conference game, and they beat him by 29. So stop.
Thank you.
Point.
Thank you, Ms. Juju. Thank you, Ms. Juju.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ms. Juju.
That's minor. That's
hold
minor.
on. Basketball
30, same
and
goddamn
Juju.
Thing.
Look, basketball
Shit.
and Juju got a South Carolina. For some reason, got a little South Carolina.
No,
I like South Carolina, but I'm just looking at the time. I know how South Carolina plays.
That's not the point.
Juju,
that's not the point.
Is mad about the South Carolina Southern Cal, and then I don't know what basketball is.
The point is, you were dominated.
Exactly,
sweetheart.
Okay,
that's all it is.
I said I don't think you will be this time.
And you said Joyce Edwards. Joyce Edwards a downgrade. Camila Cardoso was good. Hey, Ashley Watson, Fagan was good.
Fagan is not as good as Joyce. Don't go there. I know you don't watch basketball. I like Fagan.
Fagan's good on defense.
I like Fagan, but no.
Joyce Edwards is good on the offensive side of the ball, but she's not good at the defender.
Okay, she's getting better at it. She's going to get better. She's a sophomore.
She's playing against a smart UConn team, and everybody keeps talking about UConn's offense, but UConn has been gotten real good on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, they do.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
They do.
But South Carolina is smart too, and also you got Raven that's leading the pack. Raven is Raven. Don't forget. It's
Raven.
So I'm not even worried about Raven.
Raven has been balling.
Raven.
Now,
why are you worried about no Raven? Please. Raven gonna have hard time. Raven's gonna have hard time chasing around, locking down. She's gonna get tired.
You got two.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
Two.
That's true.
Hold on. You got two in the backcourt that's going to the WNBA draft. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not saying Raven's trapping. I'm saying in this game she got no chance. She got no chance.
KK Arnold, and who else? Who's their guard? I don't know.
Ashton Shade.
K9.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
K9 go get
I'm gonna. No. I'm gonna say this. Our backcourt. Let me say this. Our backcourt is dangerous though. KK, Shane, Kaylee Heckle, that is dangerous. Defensively, we are dangerous. Defensively, their backcourt, our backcourt. Yeah, our backcourt reminds me of when you guys had Raven, when you guys had Pow Pow, when you guys had when you had Tessa, and when you had Malaysia. It reminds me of that.
Oh, Malaysia, yeah.
Like I said, man.
Defensively,
no.
Like I said, man.
Not talent wise, but just as a nucleus. Okay. As a backcourt, it reminds me of that.
No.
Like I said, UConn is going to spread that South Carolina offense down, man. Defense down. I'm telling you. They're going to spread them out.
Wait till Blanca Keona. Y'all remember what I said. Wait till Blanca Keona gets on the ass.
Wait till Blanca get in there. Is Alcat going to stay with Blanca? No.
Blanca is going to get blanked out. How about that?
This going to be a blowout. I just think it's going to be a blowout.
No, it's not going to be a blowout.
It's going to be too much for South Carolina to stop. You saying South Carolina going to slow UConn down on defense and then, nah, man. It's too much.
Wait, but Jay, let me say this. Basketball. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, let me just say this. Let me say this real quick, and then I'll have. All I'm gonna say is with UConn, the last two games we did struggle offensively. Okay. UConn got to come out and be ready. Okay, listen. UConn got to come out and be ready against South Carolina, because if UConn come out offensively against Notre Dame in that third quarter, then and if South Carolina gets hot, if Tessa is hitting threes, if Okad is making baskets, if A God is playing a similar game that she played against TCU, South Carolina could beat our ass.
Yeah. So my thing is this, sir. My thing is this.
It's gonna be a game
I'm gonna say it's like this. UConn, like I said, UConn needed those games like that, those bad games, and they still blew both teams out. Okay, they still blew both teams out.
Hold on. Notre Dame.
They did.
You gotta be kidding me.
They blew both of them out.
They did.
Okay,
they did. UConn's not gonna stay cold. They're gonna heat up. They're gonna heat up Friday.
Juju and Big Mouth.
They did blow them out, Mr.
Okay, they did blow them out, but guess what? They're not Notre Dame, Juju and Big Mouth.
Right,
okay? Thank you.
I didn't say you.
And Notre Dame is a rival.
I didn't say that.
Notre Dame is a rival, so that's always tough.
If I wanted to be a biased bitch and be mad because you beat my team, then I would say that you're gonna get blown out.
I'm saying they're gonna get blown out. South Carolina can't keep up with UConn. I'm saying it.
I'm just saying they are.
They can't keep up with them, man.
They gonna come win.
It's gonna be a. It's gonna be a close one.
Basketball.
It's gonna be a blowout, man. Stop playing me, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. I believe, and this is a Husky that's saying this. I believe it's gonna be a close one, but UConn will prevail.
My thing is this. I'll say this. If they had Aaliyah Boston on that team, it'd be a closer game. If they had Camila Cardoso, I'd say it'd be a closer game.
Can I say this?
Ain't got that, bro.
Okay, why too loud? Hold on. Nobody can talk over you. Aaliyah Boston and
Cardoso.
Cardoso is not walking through that door.
Cardoso.
I was about to just say they're not walking back through the door, so we gotta figure it out.
But
please.
Exactly.
Right.
Just like how Peyton walking through the door.
Is gonna have to play all 9 of her players.
She got to clear a bench out, man. But UConn got the better bench though.
Dow.
She do that anyway.
Pat,
She
Yeah.
gonna,
she gonna have to
Can I
play
say this?
everybody.
Yes, sir.
If you a fan of UConn, if you a fan
Yeah.
of the Gamecocks, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you have your. I'm pretty sure you're picking your team.
I
But
am not a fan of
I'm not
either
picking the
one.
team. I'm just going
Camila
about basketball
some valid points,
perspective.
though.
Because the way I look at it is
Valid
this.
points.
The way I look at it is this.
Y'all
TCU
have
should have beat.
Camila Cardoso, or y'all don't got
no,
Aaliyah
you
Boston.
didn't. No,
That's
no,
all
no,
you
no,
gonna
no,
say.
you didn't. No, you didn't. TCU
No,
had
you
no
didn't.
chance.
TCU should have beat y'all, and
Exactly.
TCU would use their
No, they
size.
didn't.
And TCU would
no,
use
they
their
didn't.
size. They're
No.
going to beat y'all.
TCU didn't
They
have
don't
no
know-
What size
guard.
do they
They don't know how to
have?
use their
Hold
size.
on. No, hold on. You don't watch basketball. You don't watch
That's
basketball.
how I know you don't watch
Hold on.
I do
basketball.
watch
Yeah, he doesn't
basketball.
watch
No,
basketball.
you don't. No, you don't.
Yo, do you
What
see how
size do
tall?
you
Do you see how
have?
tall those TCU players
Yeah,
are?
they were
If they
tall.
use their size.
Hold on.
They're
Let
They're
me
tall.
mute you. Let me mute him.
They're
Because-
tall.
Let me tell you. No, seriously. Let me tell you something. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't let me have to cuss you out. TCU, their size, they just big for no reason. Ain't no way in hell they gonna beat South Carolina. Their size. What are you talking? You don't watch basketball.
Like,
You
come
give me a
on,
headache.
like it ain't
Just
just
give me a
about
headache.
size. You gotta use it.
You got to use
They had
it.
no skill.
No skill, and they scared. They soft.
They're soft. Exactly. Skinny, soft. Okay, come on. Really?
You
Look,
see them
trying to
big
talk about
black
some
girls, them big black
TCU.
girls from South Carolina, they scary.
What? What are you
They
talking about?
scary
They
looking.
ain't even about that. They just tall.
You so
They just
silly.
tall and big and
Okay,
skilled.
now basketball 308. Okay, I'll mute you. Calm down.
Man, no, he talking
I
too
ain't
much.
getting anything. I'm talking facts.
You don't watch the game.
It's
I
not
watch
really
basketball. I've been
stats,
watching
though.
basketball but since I came in this world.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you knew,
Why? Because I'm saying about South Carolina, so I don't know about basketball.
No, because you said TCU bigs are good. I know.
No, I did not say that. I said
He didn't
TCU
say
would
that.
have if they knew how to use their size, they could have beat
they
South
were
Carolina with
good,
no
they
problem.
You using it
They
if.
would
You
give
using
a
it
fuck.
if. You using it
Oh my
if.
God.
They're
No.
just not good.
Yeah, that's all
he
I'm
didn't say
saying.
that,
They was
Ricky.
No.
He said
no.
if
they were shooting
honestly,
away from the
if they
rim.
were
You're using it if.
any good with that size, you could tell that South Carolina struggled. But
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Juju, are you
TCU was shooting.
They started to struggle a little bit when he
Jordan
went
said
Exactly.
24
We're not
and
saying
12.
that, I'm not saying that. I don't think they were skilled enough to beat you guys. But
My thing is, why be 6'8", 6'9"? Why play basketball 6'8", 6'9"? You ain't gonna use your size. They shooting away from the rim. Why you shoot long range jump shot if you close to the rim with the size? Use your size. George Edwards was small. George Edwards was so small. The TCU got a 6'8" girl and didn't use her size.
I can't talk
no.
real hoop with him.
I know.
What?
I can't talk. Juju, come on now. Come on.
What are y'all talking
There's no
about?
way you couldn't agree with basketball 308. Come on.
Man, I don't
Juju.
agree with him on none of his takes. His takes are horrible.
It's weird. Like,
Explain to me why my takes are horrible. What is I'm saying that's horrible? Tell me. What is I'm saying is horrible?
You're not.
Why do you
you're
keep
not
breaking up Camila
exaggerating.
Cardoso and Aaliyah Boston? We don't have them. We don't
Okay,
have
and
them.
That's why
I
you say
understand
you're
you
not
don't have
winning.
that, and that's why I said that because that's how South Carolina won their championship
but
and
they're
got
not
far.
hearing
But they
you.
don't have that, so they're not going to get that far. They're
There's
not even
nothing
going to
to
get
hear,
to.
Juju. It's nothing to hear. He's talking crazy.
I mean, but
How's
listen,
I'm talking
but
crazy?
listen.
Oh my God.
He should just leave it at. I mean, because the fact remains that the last time, that each time you guys won, rather, it's because you had a dominant.
And skill big,
center.
that could spread exactly.
That's just
Now show me.
That's just disrespect.
Show me.
That ain't
But
real
now,
basketball talk.
it
That
doesn't
ain't-
That's not
matter
real
what it
basketball.
is.
That's disrespect.
You gotta
They
go
just
out there
disrespecting
now
the bigs.
and
That's
do
what
it.
happened. Hey, I got
Y'all
a question
just
though.
disrespected though.
No,
Y'all
basketball.
Yo,
Hey,
sir.
listen
them.
to me.
Sir, I got to ask you a
have
question.
to prove it.
Sir, I got to ask you a question. Disrespect. Is 1 + 1 is 2 or is it 9? Which one is it? Because how is it disrespectful?
1 + 1 is basketball 308. That's what 1 + 1 is.
I'm not saying you guys can't win.
I don't
You
watch
saying
basketball.
how's it disrespectful though?
Miss
How's
D,
it
can I talk?
disrespectful?
Can you
Attention
milk
to
them?
nothing.
Can you milk them for 1 second, Miss D? Just 1 second. I'm gonna tell you
You,
something.
he
Just
don't
real-
want to talk.
No, listen to me
Basketball.
1 second. 1 second, everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
And stop exaggerating. All
Okay.
he's saying is the last time each time you won, it's because of bigs. And what he's saying is, and what you guys are saying is, no, we can win without it.
But you haven't.
Now
But we
he
have
said,
it. What are y'all talking about?
listen, you're doing it again. He's saying one thing, you're saying another, which I would stand by what you said. My point is, then do it.
Bruce, shut me up.
Friday. Damn.
Shut me up.
Give me
Hold
get to
on,
the
we have to
game.
shut you up. Who are you? And who are you?
Give me to the game.
What was you
Shut-
talking about?
Shut me up. If South Carolina win,
I don't have to.
I would
don't
come
have
in
to-
this chat and
hold on.
apologize.
You don't have to do all that because it's not that serious. But at the same time,
Yes.
really, no, none of your takes made sense. None of your
It's
takes. And just because you have a backup in Juju, I respect Juju basketball takes, but on this, no.
No.
But Miss C,
Basketball takes didn't make sense at all.
Miss C, all I said, listen to me. All I said is 1 + 1 is 2. He's saying
That's not true, though.
You haven't won.
Both of y'all. That's
That
not
doesn't mean
true.
that you can't.
That's not true. That's not true. That is
Well,
not true.
like I said-
No, be
hold
quiet.
on.
I want to hear why it's not true. Why?
Why is it not true?
For having yeah, but everybody else still had to do the same. Look, we lost with not Camila Cardoso. We lost with Leah Boston. We
Yeah,
lost,
we did.
But you won championships with them. But you haven't ever since those guys left. What have you done?
That's not true.
Hey, you gotta
Okay,
do
what
that.
time? Improve Friday then.
Okay, let her talk.
Okay,
talk.
I'm sorry,
What's
Miss
not
Juju.
true?
Let me
What's
know.
not true?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
We can win without the bids. Would you chill out?
No, I'm trying to finish. I'm saying like you
I ain't
talk,
talking
Miss
about
D,
basketball.
and answer the question.
Do you realize
Yes, ma'am.
before the 2024 season,
Yes.
they lost 9 players that were 7 and 9 players that went to WNBA, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Camila Cardoso behind, as big as she was behind Aaliyah Boston.
Yes.
Okay, it was no guarantee they're gonna win that championship. Nobody had them win the championship in 2024.
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is this. They won the championship with Camila Cardoso. When Camila left, that's when the championship came to an end. South Carolina cannot win without that.
That's not true. That's bullshit.
I mean, you watched them play.
No, I did.
I mean, we all watched them play.
Did you hear what I just said? I said
Go
Camila
ahead.
Cardoso, if she was as good, she would be on the floor or next to Boston. Okay, she was on the bench. They lost 7 and 9 starters. They was
I understand that.
Hold on, they was not projected. They wasn't like there was a favorite to come back and win a championship in 2024. Okay.
Yes, I understand that, but guess what? Like I said, I'm gonna say this: is Olcott better than Camila Cardoso?
We don't need her to be Camila Cardoso. She's herself. What the hell are you talking about?
We need her to be Medina Olcott.
Exactly.
And do what the coach asks her
Camila
to do.
Cardoso, she create double team for her shooters to get the three off.
She's gonna create double teams as well. She's 6'6".
Can I say this though?
Also, she can shoot
When?
outside shot.
Can I say this though? You don't only create threes off of double teams. You can get out in transition, get the offensive rebound, and run. You don't have to create threes off of double teams.
Exactly.
That's not the only way you create threes. Make it make sense. And then you talking about Medina Olcott can't space the floor. She can't shoot. She
can't space the three. What I'm saying is this.
Guess what? Camila didn't shoot the three either. So make it make sense.
I'm making it make sense. When Camila Cardoso got the ball in the paint, you had to double.
She did too. What is you talking? Oh my God! You can't.
We have the only way it's gonna be solved, guys, is for Friday for to see what happens.
Okay, we're gonna see it, and guess what? It don't necessarily.
That's the only thing you can
I'm gonna say
do.
this. It don't necessarily have to be a win for South Carolina for them to prove that they can still do their thing. Because they don't have to
Because you
be a
guys
win.
are like everybody ain't shit until they win. It's about championship. That's why people got a problem with you guys. Because you will never like nobody could be like, did you see how well they played? Did you see what we did without
that's not true.
We just win.
That's not true. South Carolina is held to that standard. They don't hold their stuff. People expect South Carolina to be a championship
Right.
UConn
They
always
expect us
get the
to be in
benefit
the
of the
Final
doubt.
Four.
What did I just say, Juju? And
Right.
basketball 308. Before that
Right.
championship last year,
Nah, man,
they
stop
haven't won in
backtracking. You need to
years.
stand. You need to pump your chest
No,
out
what you
and say
know?
you're gonna win.
Okay, we're gonna win.
We're
But what
gonna
I'm
beat
trying to
You are
say
UConn. I
is,
South
truly do
Carolina.
believe that,
You
y'all.
are the
what
modern
I'm trying to
era.
say,
Jeremy,
You
obviously,
are the
it's
modern
just
era
takes, but
champions,
we're gonna beat UConn.
and you need to say it
okay,
because
Juju.
you guys have
Hey, say
won
it.
the
Say
last
Let
it.
me
few
I
say
mean,
this.
times.
You keep saying, okay, fine, but let me say this. You keep talking about UConn. UConn before last year did not
They weren't
win the
that good
last.
because of the injuries to Paige and
No,
them.
no
That's
excuses.
obvious.
that
No excuses. Because
I
you know why I say
mean,
that? Because if that was Don, they'll be on her butt.
Yeah, I
Don
gotta
had
agree with
Don
no,
had
but
injuries.
well, yeah,
You had two
but
All-Americans
at the
that's
same,
out. Hold on, just think about it.
okay,
You had Chloe Kiss was on her way to be in the Naismith and all the awards was probably gonna go to Chloe Kiss. Actually, Joyce was not gonna be a starter.
You sound like you're conceding already. I don't like
No,
it.
I'm not conceding. Joyce was not gonna be a starter. I'm trying to explain to you.
We
that
didn't have
Don don't
Juju
get-
Watkins. That's why we couldn't get past UConn.
Don
That's
don't get
simple
the
as
same.
that.
Hold on. I
no,
told you.
that's not
You talking
true.
about USC. I'm talking about. I'm
That
talking
ain't
about.
true.
No,
Okay.
yes, it
Y'all
is true because
coach
we
is
could have an
horrible.
argument about that.
Gottlieb ain't.
No, no.
Nah,
We
nah,
ain't
No,
trying to-
nah.
let's not go
no,
there, please.
no,
You ain't
Okay,
shit. Don't
no.
talk
wait,
about
wait,
my
wait,
coach.
wait, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
Ms.
on.
That
D,
ain't gonna
Ms.
work.
D, let me say
Hold
this, let
on.
me say this, Ms. D,
Hold on.
guys,
No.
guys,
Hold
no,
on. Let me
no,
say
hold
this.
on, I got you, let me just say this, guys, she invited
Don't
us to
do
the
that.
space, please, I know, but just hold on, she invited us to the space, please, let's everybody
I just want to
talk,
make this one
please,
point.
let's stop cutting each other off, let
I
Ms.
forgot what I
D
was saying.
talk, okay, Ms. D's trying to talk and have
You
to her
didn't have
point,
Chloe. You didn't have Watkins.
That's what I'm saying. But
go
That's
ahead,
where
Ms.
you
D.
were.
you made an excuse about UConn. UConn is still gonna be UConn, right?
No,
They still gonna get the same players.
they need players, honey.
Well,
Fuck that.
but that's not what they do with Don, unfortunately. Don do not get
Gino
the benefit
hadn't
of the
won
doubt.
for 9 years.
I know
UConn
that,
is
but
not UConn.
I know that. What I'm saying is, if Don did the same thing, they'll be on Don's behind. That's all I'm
Jacob
trying to
Done
say.
going
what?
through it,
Done
man.
what? I'm lost. Done
She
what? I'm lost.
she cannot lose. She cannot. Oh, if she lose this time, which I doubt,
Uh-huh.
then they're gonna be her. Oh, she.
Oh, right.
They don't do that.
Right.
They don't do that, Gino.
I mean, well, you know what? You guys have won the last 3 of 5 or 6 years. So
That's not,
right now, you are the modern era of what Gino was.
I don't feel like it because all they talk
I
about
don't
is
feel
UConn.
like it either.
All
But
they
when
talk
we
about is
try to
UConn.
but listen, when we try to say it, you defend it otherwise.
What you talking about?
If
What?
somebody
Defend
tells
what?
you that you're not the same team that won before, nobody is really. And
Duh.
so, you
It's a
have
different team.
deficiencies, right? You have deficiencies.
I never said we didn't
so we're
have every
saying
team.
that's
But
Every
why.
team in the Final
every
Four has
team
deficiencies. What are you
does,
talking about?
though.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What I'm saying
I'm talking about
is
the criticism. I'm talking about the criticism.
nobody's thinking that. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't nobody fucking think South Carolina except for South Carolina fans. Everybody, experts, evaluators,
I know that.
Vegas.
I know that.
And it's a
Everybody
bias
thinks
into
that.
that. We know
Exactly.
that.
That's
It's a
exactly what I'm
bias
talking
into
about.
that.
That's what I'm talking
Everybody thinks that UConn can win.
I know that.
Which is
Duh.
nobody's thinking that you guys can win. So if you
I know
win,
that. That's not what I'm
that's
talking about.
excellent.
Exactly,
You're
and
not,
that's what we want them to think. That's what we want them to think.
exactly, but you're not getting what I'm saying. But that's okay. Let's move forward.
No,
So
but
I
listen,
put South Carolina.
you said you're about to say South Carolina. Everybody puts it on them that they got. No, we don't.
I'm talking about. I say the media. I'm
The
not talking
media
about.
doesn't think you guys are supposed to win.
Yes, they do.
They think UConn. Where are you?
I talk about the sheer. I talk about they lose. Oh, they not. They don't get the same benefit. Like you just said, UConn hasn't won before last year 9 years. That they won't give that grace to Don.
Yeah,
If she had
okay.
a slump.
Well, I'm
Why
gonna
not?
say
I
this.
mean, maybe because she had. They said that she had 13 or 11, whatever McDonald All-Americans is why.
And she don't. And
if you got that many,
no,
then
they
you're
don't. No, she don't.
supposed to win. Not cursing at you, but
No,
true. But
she
this year
don't.
you don't.
She never had it. LSU, Texas, UConn get more McDonald's All-Americans. Yes, LSU.
What, this year?
Any year, LSU get more McDonald's than Don.
I don't believe that.
I believe
I
that.
don't-
I can look it up. I can look it up.
Please look it up. I don't believe that.
Texas,
And if you're right,
LSU,
then praise God. But I don't believe that.
and Kim get her fair share.
Kim?
Yes, Kim. She got
She
the money.
just had Flaw J. Who does she have?
No,
Flaw
she got
J,
the money.
Angel.
I mean,
Ooh.
Miss
she got
D,
transfers. Anissa, she
Wait,
was
wait,
at McDonald's.
wait. What year are you talking about first?
I'm talking about even the years that they won, 2023, 24.
no, that's not Miss D. I have to disagree because Aaliyah Boston was a McDonald's All American.
I'm talking
Zaya
about the
Cook was an
number.
All
I ain't talking about
American.
one. Don get a few. LSU get more.
What are you talking
Even
about?
transfer. They
They
don't get as many as LSU and Texas.
Yes,
and
you do.
I
We
mean,
can all
No, they
disagree.
Yes, you
We can all
do.
agree
No,
to
they don't.
disagree. Everybody needs great players to win.
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
It's that simple.
What I'm saying, she said McDonald's
Yes.
All Americans.
Yes, McDonald All-Americans. How many?
You had a
I
more
don't get 'em
talented
like that.
team, you're probably gonna win the game.
And South Carolina,
But-
I mean,
You gotta have
UConn get more.
talent.
Jacob, what's
Of
the
course,
tally?
it's that simple.
What year are you talking about so I can
Yeah,
just
what
go
year
there?
are you talking
Any
about?
year.
You're jumping around.
Any year, the last.
And stop bringing up
the last-
LSU. We were talking about. I said you guys had about 10, 11. I'll say 11
Jacob.
or more. In the
Jacob.
year.
What's good?
Let's say last year.
But I say, hold on.
Yeah.
Start with 2022.
Two.
yeah, go to 2022 because that's the team that has the
No.
most All Americans out of the South Carolina teams.
Well, that's perfect.
That's the most.
That's perfect. That'll make my point. And that's why we say that Don should win.
All right, let's see this year if it pulled up.
Not this year. 2022.
Okay, so Leah Boston. Okay, that's another McDonald's All-American. Was Destiny Henderson an All-American?
Oh my God, let me
McDonald's.
do it. You're not doing it. Just go to chat.
She-
Come on,
She
bro.
said 2022.
You're
he said
asking questions.
Right.
and
It
you're-
started for 2022 to now.
That's what I'm doing.
No, that's what she's doing. He's doing it.
Jew, you gotta listen. That's what I'm doing.
You said, was Destiny, didn't you just say, was Destiny an All-American?
Just let him do it.
I don't know. I wasn't watching women's basketball at that time. That's why I'm asking the question.
Oh my God.
All right, I'll look it up. I wasn't know at that time. I'm just asking.
2022.
Okay, mute your mics. Let her.
Okay, South Carolina from 21 to 22 had 6. Now, what can I do? Can I keep going forward to 22 to 23?
Compared to other teams.
Well, let me get the most because I made a point. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Add it all up.
Let me do this first. And then I'm going to compare it. Like, let's say if I find a lot of them, then I'm going to say who else had the most that year. '22, '23, you had 8. Aaliyah Boston, Zaya Cook, Bree Beal, Bree Hall, Raven Johnson, Sanaya Fagan, Ashlyn Watkins, and Talasia Cooper, who left. And then we're going to go 2024.
Oh yeah, also Sanaa Rivers because she was on that 22 team also.
2022,
Is
then
this
that would make
McDonald's
7.
All-American?
That
Yeah.
would make 7. That would make 7.
McDonald's.
And then 8.
McDonald's. I'm
Yes,
not talking
that's
about
what I'm.
All-Star.
Sweetheart,
Yes.
sweetheart.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
And 2024. So it went 7, then 8. Okay, 23 to 24. I think she started climbing. Because that's what Gino would have. He would have a gang of them, and that's why he dominated. But I'm still it's adding it's showing me right now. Okay, 23 to 24, you had 8, which is Bree Hall, Raven, Sanaya, Ashlyn, Tessa, Malaysia, Tahina, and Camilla. What's that? 24 to 25. Okay, now 25. I feel like it's missing somebody, but I guess not. 2025.
I'm not even gonna lie to
Okay,
y'all.
Here it is. I found it. This is the point I was making. And 24, 25, which is last year, right?
Yeah.
They had 10. You guys had 10. Now, if you want me to tell me what team you want me to look up in 24, 25, because you didn't win, right? You didn't win. So which team, like, you want to look up?
Name Texas, LSU.
UConn? You lost to UConn. You want me to look up UConn?
Right. All UCLA, all the teams that's been in
the Final Four?
Final Four or a threat at the Final Four, like LSU, even though they on.
Okay, so you guys got 10 in 24, 25.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to tell you. Listen to UConn, okay?
Texas, LSU, UConn.
Yeah, I'm the best, bro.
Look.
Hey Jay, just know I ain't do this.
What?
This conversation, you don't know the simple answer to all Americans and stuff. It's really just about recruiting. Like, you got to know how to recruit to get all those players.
Let me tell you what we're discussing. He said, like, why does Don have to have, the expectation that? And I'm trying to say is because that's why she was like, ba 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 ba, because that's what somebody.
No, they was teasing her, and she teased them. But
a coach said, I think the Texas coach said.
No, it's Kentucky.
Was bitter and said you guys had all these All-Americans.
That was Kentucky.
Okay, yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that don't guarantee no championships.
It doesn't at all. So it don't make
it's not necessarily
sense.
the coach either. It's not necessarily the coach either. Some young ladies do not do good at the college level.
Right.
It is not,
Some players just don't know how to play with each other.
They won. UConn had 10 last year and they won.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Doesn't mean that the talent was better. They probably just knew how to play together well.
I know the hell we're trying to get
but
some.
She cannot go to let's say she do a 3-year drought. What's wrong with Don Staley? It's hard. It's hard.
Well,
let's see how many you have
now
this
with
year.
NIL and players like, you know what, I want my money, and then you're not playing me like the way I want to be played, and blah blah blah. It's just, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm sticking. I don't have no look. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm sticking with South Carolina.
All Americans is not even the reason why you win.
And also, then again, Miss D, and
Because
then
you
again,
have
Miss
the
D,
best
all
talent.
That's not
Yeah,
no. That's
but
not
You
also-
gotta go after the talent.
That's not true. But the
When's
talent
the
had
last
to pan.
time you saw?
The
when's
talent.
last
Yeah,
time
of course
a
you need
team has
talent. I'm not
won?
saying that, Juju. I'm saying is that those McDowell's All Americans, they have to
Play together.
A lot of them don't play right. They don't pan out. It's not
You
the
have
gotta
8.
compliment
You have
each other
8 right
well.
now. You have 8 currently. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you would have, if they include if they would include Ashlyn and Chloe, which in this thing I'm looking at,
She
it
did.
It did.
Look,
Then you would
let's
have
just dead this
you would have
conversation.
10.
That's all
You would have
about
10 with those two.
recruitment.
You would
It's
have
all
10
about
with those
recruitment.
two.
But you know what? LSU got the money. They do get their fair share. I don't know why Kim said that.
And talent is not why you win. It's about culture, standards,
Culture.
goals.
And also the player, like I said, some
Coaching.
players they good in high school and not good in college.
Right.
So
Exactly.
they don't pan
That,
out.
right.
It don't matter what coach
that
you do.
too.
They don't pan out a lot of times. That's because you're
Right.
McDonald's All American. A lot of them don't pan. They just or injuries. Any variable can happen.
Right.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, you had
I'm
10 until your 2 injuries went down. So you were playing with 8 this last year.
Hey, Reddit.
And this
Yeah,
year.
be back on Mr. CM22. I'm sorry.
But what does it have to do with Friday's game? I don't understand.
talent.
Yeah,
You're
it
not
really does.
listening.
I'm just talking about
It's
the
about
criticism.
talent.
But do we
If
just
she
focus
lose.
on Friday's game though?
Oh,
Skills.
she lost. She lost back to back to back. But no, okay. But I'm okay. This is my prediction. And we're gonna do predictions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pick an SD. But Jacob, you want anything you have anything to say?
I'm good.
Well, there's
Oh,
nothing to
Jacob.
talk.
It's
There's
like,
nothing
man,
to talk.
F that. I
So
ain't
okay.
talk no more.
Speaking of
nothing to
McDonald's
talk
All
about.
Americans, Juju, Sanaya. That's the last subject. Sanaya played pretty good. So how you think she gonna pan out in SC at Southern Cal?
Freshman of the year.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
Well,
And
Freshman
how
of
is
the
that
year.
gonna? How
Do
is
you want me to tell you why? Ask me why.
why?
She's freshman of the year because in this class, I see that Sanaya it's her, and then there's a gap between her and the next person. She was the MVP of U19.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called last year, guys? What did they play?
World Cup was it World
The
Cup?
World Cup. She was the MVP of that.
Mm-hmm.
She was the MVP of McDonald's. I'm gonna go see her play in the Jordan Classic, and then we're gonna see how she does in the what do you call it? The Nike Summit. And hell, if they're gonna include Sanaya and Sarah Okeke, hell, she gonna actually have them on our team that could also be in contention of it. I'm not saying nobody else is not going to be in contention.
So how the team? How
the
far can
race.
she take the team with Juju coming back? How far does that your team can go?
depends on the
I
roster.
expect we go to the Final Four, no doubt.
It
Okay.
just depends on.
That's my.
It just
And you
depends
can
on the
hold me
roster.
to it. You can
It
hold
depends
me
on the
to it.
bracket y'all in.
Do you need?
No, we're going to the Final Four.
Do you need
because we're gonna
anybody
win
in
the
a-
big? Let me tell
do
you
you-
why.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you why. The Big Ten, there's no one that will be able to beat us in the Big Ten. Our
The
competition,
Big Ten.
sweetheart, we won regular season without them when we had Kaylee Heckel, Avery, Kiki. Okay, so with that said, Jazzy Davidson being a freshman of the year, Sanaya, we finally got a big because we do need bigs, like you said. We definitely, and we're still looking in the portal, so that's not
Right,
done.
I was gonna ask you who in the portal do you think
I
we
don't
should
know.
get?
We don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Hell, I'll take
Okay.
Gracie Merkel. We just need a big body. We just need a big body. And
No,
we
I
got the
want everybody.
reigning. We got the reigning previous National Player of the Year. Juju is coming back better. I see her all the time. She's actually you'll see what I'm talking about when you see her playing.
Okay.
But
You see a Final Four? We gonna
let me
see.
tell you, Final Four is easy because
No, it's not.
well, no, it's not easy, but UCLA, hear me out. UCLA is not going to be our competition. The closest competition I might say is Michigan, and we beat Michigan twice last
But
year.
Michigan gonna
and
get
we're
that big. They
even
gonna get a
better
big girl.
now.
They got to be it. But
We're even better now. So we beat them twice last year.
we gonna see how Corey Close.
we were the regular season Big Ten champions. We lost by 3 points for the Big Ten, so that automatically makes you the top one seed, right?
But you guys gave up the Big Ten championship after beating UCLA twice.
It doesn't
Juju took
matter.
care of
Who
them,
can
but then
beat
in
them
the
3 times?
the Big Ten,
we would have
the Big Ten championship, y'all had a big lead
why
against
are you
UCLA, and y'all
concerned
gave it up.
about winning the fucking Big Ten conference when you just saw South Carolina not win it? It doesn't
But
mean
why-
anything.
why
They're
is
in
it
the
about
Final
us?
Four.
She get emotional about her SC.
Look,
Yes, I
she
do,
does.
because you're saying you gave up what the fuck we need to win that for? You don't need
Look.
to win that to get to the Final Four or win a championship.
But y'all
So
didn't
what's
make it
the
the year
point?
that y'all lost.
Well, I can
Brother,
say
okay,
sometimes.
let me ask you
I
Juju,
know
hold on. Let
Juju
me
got
say
Let
hurt,
me
this.
ask
but
this young
Oh
man something.
Lord.
Let me
still.
ask him something. Who is going to stop us from winning the Big Ten championship? Tell me right now. Who?
We don't know.
I don't
Reese,
know,
what I
What
say?
but
the
look,
fuck are you
That one
talking
I don't.
about?
But hold on.
That one I don't know
We
because
want to see.
that
we
one I
wanna
don't know
see-
because go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Because
Go ahead.
are you
We-
kidding me?
We gonna
That
see.
you don't see that we have 3 number 1 picks.
Okay,
a
but hold
big-
on. But
of
hold
2
on,
five-stars
Juju.
as a
Juju.
starter. No,
Juju.
don't cut me off, Miss D, and I'm gonna shut up in a minute. What would make you think that we can't win the Big Ten or even get? ESPN has already said we have the #1 recruiting class as
Okay,
well
they
as
don't
being ranked
translate.
number
What I just
3
talked, we
right
just talked about that
now.
Man, I
earlier. You know better than I
don't
do.
believe
That
in
don't
ESPN.
translate earlier.
Okay,
And the reason
brother,
why I say
don't
I
that,
don't
believe in it.
believe in
let me
We
let,
don't
let,
need
no,
you
I'm
to
not. It's not
fucking
about a
believe in us.
believing. Hold on.
We don't need you to. We
Hold,
don't need you to.
Juju, really? It's not. It's not that.
No,
It's not
because
that.
he's tripping.
No,
The
no, no.
hell's
He's
wrong
not
with
tripping.
you?
That's just his opinion.
Nobody,
That's his
everybody sees
opinion.
what's
Hold
getting ready
on.
to
You're getting too
happen.
emotional. Hold on. They're freshmen. You putting too much stock on freshmen.
Did you win a national championship with freshmen? Thank
No,
you. Yes, you did.
no, we didn't.
Yes,
They
you
did.
did.
Yeah, you
No,
But
we
you
got
did
gotta have
not.
Yes,
veteran
you. Be
leadership
quiet.
also.
Let
You
the
have to have
No,
man
veteran
speak.
we did
leadership.
not win a
Did
national
South
championship with
Carolina
freshmen.
do it?
No,
And I just heard somebody say, yes, you did.
no, we did
We
I
not.
mean,
did,
Flu
but they
Wadi.
was
I mean,
coming
Yes,
off
he
the
Tessa
bench
did.
and
though.
Hawaii and
No, we
Yeah,
did
With a
not.
majority
Tessa
of
and Flu Wadi were
freshmen
coming off the
Hold
in.
on.
bench.
They were coming off the
Hold
bench though. You
on.
gotta
Let's
have
come off the
veteran
bench.
leadership.
We had Bree Hall who sat
Kennedy is
behind.
a
Hold
junior,
on.
and she's
Hold
a
on. We did
redshirt
not win with
junior.
freshmen. I'm trying to tell you that.
Okay,
Bree
go ahead and make your
Hall.
point. We're not going to get to the Final Four. I hear you. I got you.
I'm not saying that. I said it's hard.
I
Bree
agree with
Hall.
you, and I said I
Okay,
agree.
can I make my point? Bree Hall sat behind Bree Beal and me here, right? There was
And
juniors
Saxton.
when he won.
No, Saxton.
Who? Saxon. I'm sorry. There was juniors.
Okay,
Tessa
you guys,
came
I hear
in and
this
did
is
her
your point.
thing,
This
but
is your point. This is your point. You don't have to go on to detail. I don't want to hear
Okay,
about your team. I
okay.
know all about your team.
Okay, you said
all
freshman.
your point is it's going to be hard. But
Yes.
if you ask me a question, you didn't ask me was it going to. You should have said, "Hey, Julie, do you think it'll be easy?" That's
You
all
said
you
you're gonna make it to the final. I
That's
said
all.
I'm not saying
Exactly
it's not gonna
because
happen.
I have to be confident in what we
Okay,
have.
fine.
But
That's
all you
fine.
gotta say
I'm
is,
not
do
saying
you
don't be
no, stop. Let
confident.
me finish, Misty. I
Okay,
know
go
it's your show.
Okay, go ahead.
All you had to ask me was, do you think it would be easy? If that's what you, and I would have said no, absolutely not. It's not. It's not easy. We've been to the Final Eight twice. It is hard to get out of that.
They have to play
Just
not like
because
they
I'm
freshmen.
confident, I'm not stupid to know that what we're gonna have to do. Even we're gonna have Kennedy and Juju, right?
Kennedy, hold on, you're gonna have
Kennedy's
Kennedy,
a
Juju,
junior.
and Jazzy.
Kennedy's a
Jazzy gonna be
junior.
more mature.
Kennedy is a junior.
Right.
Juju is a redshirt junior, which technically she's a senior.
Right.
Leah's
Like
a
Raven.
senior.
Right.
Okay, and then the rest of them. But the fact of the matter is, when you are at the top of your class, Juju's a generational talent, first of all, and then you got these other two who are at the top of their class. They don't play like freshmen. They have experience. Like Tanaya played up. She was only 17 years old. She played against older people. Oh, U19. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy. You guys you don't like my coach. You don't like our system. You don't understand our system. You don't know. All I'm saying is I'm very confident in what I'm saying because I'm at every game. I'm going to practices. Say what you want. I don't really care because at the end of the day, we're going to see.
As much as I like South Carolina, I don't get emotional like this.
Listen to me, sweetheart. I will calm down. My voice is like this.
No, but you get emotional. I just made a point. You know
I'm not
how hard
emotional. Listen to me. It's over because you do get emotional.
No, I do not.
You did it on my show, and everybody else tell me like, "Why did she cut you off?" All I'm saying, sweetheart, is all I'm saying is before you criticize us, how about you just let us?
I'm not criticizing anything. I'm just telling you it's not hard. Okay.
Not you.
Okay, I understand, but that's not a criticism. That's just people making their opinion. And it's not easy.
I like what you said. You said it's not going to be easy, and I said I agree.
Right, we're going to see.
And then you said you're going to have.
I'm not going to put that pressure on. I'm not going to put that pressure on Juju either, because everybody has to pull their own weight.
That's why.
They have to pull their own weight.
Listen to me. You know what's pressure for me to say I expect to win a championship. I'm not putting that pressure on Juju.
Well, the Final Four is hard too.
I know how to treat Juju.
But hold on. But maybe Kennedy and Jazzy after they got crushed by South Carolina. They don't
No,
want to. No.
they
This
want
ain't
it
about
bad
South
now. They
Carolina.
want
I'm
it
just saying,
even. They
right?
want it even
They
more
had
now.
that dog, but at the same
They
time,
want it
Oh,
even more
Let's
now.
just be
Don't
real.
talk about this team,
Should
sweetheart.
USC
That team
really
was a
beat
shit.
Clemson?
That team was a
hmm?
shit. Don't talk about that team, please.
Hmm?
That's gonna make
Oh,
them even want it
Good.
more.
but the whole key thing is who wants to play for USC. They don't get a lot of recruits there.
Who wants?
That's not the
What?
thing. They got the
What?
#1 recruiting class.
What are
That's
you
not the
talking
thing. I'm
about?
saying.
I'm confused.
I'm
They
just
don't.
saying it's more to just
But
talent
at
and
the same
winning your
time,
championship.
Juju, at the same time, you saying that okay, they got the #1 class, and we
I
don't
didn't
know.
say it. I'm telling you
Mm.
what they said.
I know
Listen,
Look
that,
at
but what I'm saying
yeah.
is, hold on, let me make this point. You still got UCLA out there. Yes, they losing bets and they losing
Who do
cheat
they
sheets.
have? UCLA. Are you
But
kidding me?
hold on,
But you
the
still gotta
portal,
respect them though.
right?
they got
UCLA.
Letty, they got
The
Littleton.
Do you
portal.
know
They
Hold
got
they
Siena.
losing
on,
7
hold
players
on,
this
Let Miss
hold
D
year?
go. Let
on.
Miss D
Oh
go.
my God,
Miss D, you said they're losing
hold on.
all their seniors,
I understand that. Just like
and they have no recruits coming in.
that's why the portal is important.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the whole key thing is
UCLA,
majority
where is it at?
everybody wants to go to.
A lot of kids probably want to go to Los Angeles.
I hope so.
They know how. If she know how to recruit Los Angeles or know how to recruit for the portal, they should get their fair share of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
So anything's possible. It's almost 300 players plus in the portal. Good player,
And
good name.
we're still looking in the portal too as well.
Yeah, I'm saying.
That's why I
So
answered
Yeah,
we
the
don't know
question
yeah.
how.
that way.
USC probably ain't gonna be the only team in the Big Ten.
Well, how far are you guys
know.
going to get next year?
I don't know.
Hey,
We're
we
gonna
gotta
be pretty
focus on
good.
this
was
year.
that
We
supposed-
gotta focus
was
on
that
this
supposed
year.
to be my answer? I don't know.
We gotta focus
I
on
don't
Friday,
know.
man. We
After
can't worry about
Friday.
next
Yeah,
year right now.
no, we got
No,
to do
she
it because
wanted to know about my team, and I said it.
No,
And I
I
don't
wonder
think there's
what
anything
I want to
wrong
know
with
her
me,
about the
but I
McDonald's
Oh,
All
look,
American.
you wanna know about us next year? We got Chloe coming back, Ashley
Yep,
coming
there
back.
you
No, I'm
go.
talking
There you
about.
go.
Tessa
Hold on,
coming
That's
back.
hold on, hold on.
That's what I want to hear.
No, hold on. I was talking about you went into that. I was talking about the McDonald's All American, Sanaya.
Oh.
That's
And I
all.
Yeah,
answered
right.
it.
Right,
And then you
that's all.
asked me another question, and I answered it.
No, I just say how will she fit
You
in
said,
with
how far
that?
do you guys think
Yeah.
we'll go next year?
Because I kept you said that they even before the Final Four you said they're gonna do pretty good. I said it's gonna be tough because
Yes.
freshmen don't do that. It's just they just don't, and that's okay.
What did Juju do, and what did Jazzy just do? See, you're funny.
Hold
You're
on.
funny.
No,
You're funny.
individual. We talking about
You're
a team
funny.
thing.
What did Katie
Juju is
Heckle and Avery
generational.
do for us?
Juju is
Freshman, what did
hold
Kennedy
on.
do for us?
Juju is generational. Nothing.
What did Jazzy do?
Nothing.
Kennedy is good.
Nothing.
I mean, they got individual accolades, but
Individual
We're not
accolades. We talking about how
round
far did they take the
round
team?
60, round
excellent.
32
What did Jazzy
exit.
do? What did Juju?
500 points. So, I mean, you want me to name her,
I'm
her
talking about team
rebounds, her
results.
stocks,
I'm talking
her
about team
average?
results.
What do you want to know?
Team
Numbers D. Not
results.
what did Jazzy do? What did
Right.
USC
What did the
do with the
team
talent that they
overall?
We
had?
didn't have talent. We
Yes,
didn't
you
have
did.
an
You just said it.
interior
Hold
at all.
on.
We
You
didn't have
just
no
said that.
Yes,
bigs.
y'all
You just
did.
said they had
Oh
talent.
We
my
did not
God.
have nobody. Stop
said-
saying we had talent.
You ain't had
to
nobody?
go further than we
Jazzy?
did. We did
Jazzy
not.
and
Jazzy,
oh my
No,
God.
Kara
you're
Dunn,
telling me
Kennedy
about my
Smith.
motherfucking team. You're telling
Kennedy
me about.
Smith.
You're telling me
Kennedy
about
Smith.
my team.
They not
And you're
talented.
stop.
Okay, I want to get
Stop
up
the
USC
gaslighting.
conversation now.
Stop the.
I don't know.
They're
Sorry,
not
sir.
talented.
Stop the
First you said
Let's
they're
get
not
off the
talented.
USC
First you
We did
I
said
not
think
they're
it's
have no
disrespectful
talent.
South
You're
Carolina
funny as
and
hell.
Connecticut.
You are crazy.
You said they had talent, Juju.
No, I did not. I said
Oh my
next
God.
year.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I said
Look,
next year.
You said this year.
next year y'all are gonna
I
have
did not
talent.
say this
Y'all
year.
should be
You funny.
favored to
You
go
are
far.
Jacob. Did you hear me say I said anything about this year?
So Kennedy not talented enough. Kennedy and Jazzy not
we
talented
didn't
enough to
have
win you 2 games.
interior, Miss
Kennedy-
D.
Let's just be
We
real.
cannot.
Nobody had
we
USC
did
doing
not
anything
have
without
Hannah
Juju.
did not have
big.
The only
interior.
reason why
We
y'all
did
getting
not
pissed is
have-
because y'all
have
getting
Hannah
Juju.
and
any
Michaela.
big.
Hannah, okay.
You
Hannah
cannot
and-
win without
Hold on,
big.
I'm gonna have to mute you because Hannah
Look,
and Michaela Blaze made it far without no bad bigs. Okay.
true.
And they are juniors. And a sophomore.
No. Galvin is a
no,
freshman.
no
She won freshman of the year.
Michaela
She
Blaze
did
is a
not win
sophomore.
in SBC
Michaela Blaze is a
pool.
sophomore.
Jazzy is
year,
a
but-
freshman
Oh
and
my
national
God.
freshman
Michaela
of the
Blaze
year.
is a
And the
sophomore.
Big Ten.
She played
and
with
the
Del
USC
Rio,
WCS.
what's her name? Del Rosario, and who else?
Blake,
Really?
Blake's is a sophomore.
We're not good. We don't
Oh my
have
God.
any bigs, you
You good enough
guys.
to make it to the
But
Sweet
look,
16?
can
No,
I
No,
put
we
this
be
in,
realistic. No, we didn't.
Oh my God.
can I
No,
put
we
this into
didn't.
perspective though? Can I put this into perspective?
We
The
lost in
only
the second round.
the reason why y'all was losing, the reason why nobody had y'all favorite is because y'all didn't have Juju. Y'all getting Juju back next
Exactly.
year.
I
Y'all
forgot about
favorite
it.
to
You
go
still got
far.
talent. You still had talent enough
It's
to make
simple.
No,
to win
It's
3
not
games.
about
No, we
Kanaya
didn't. I'm gonna be
Hall.
You
It's not
had
realistic.
about
talent to win
Jazzy.
3 games in this
It's not
tournament.
about
At least.
That's your
everybody else.
opinion.
Oh
Just
my
leave it
God.
USC
at
is
that.
about
That's your
Juju.
opinion. That's your opinion. But then we don't have anybody. Have you seen Vita, Gerda, and
You just bragged on Jazzy,
Kai,
right?
bro?
You
Like,
just bragged on
stop.
Jazzy, right? Did
Stop.
Michaela
She
Blake
can't. She is
did
not a
Michaela
generational
Blake carry a
talent.
team?
Look,
She
let's not
can't.
just talk about the
No.
players.
She
Let's
is a
talk about the
complimentary
coach too.
role player. She
Oh my
cannot.
God.
Hold on.
She is not Juju Watkins.
Hold on.
She cannot carry a team like Juju.
Jazzy can't carry a
Juju
team.
averaged 27 points, dog.
Jazzy can't
She
carry a team
played
like
with
Michaela Blake's.
Jazzy
no.
won you guys
Jazzy
the
is
game against
not as good
Clemson.
as Michaela Blake. No, not right now.
Jazzy won you guys the game against Clemson.
Carr did
If it
Literally,
also.
wasn't for
Let's not
Jazzy,
she
forget
had
Carr done.
32.
Carr done did
Y'all
also.
And we can't beat no South Carolina.
I didn't say that. I said you could.
We cannot beat you guys.
You could at least won. Okay, okay.
We
Oh
can't
my God.
beat you guys. We beat Clemson, and then we had to play you guys.
Hold on.
Woo, not for the Sweet 16.
We cannot get. We would have to get by you to get to the Sweet 16.
No, they played Oklahoma in the Sweet 16.
Oh, we would lost Oklahoma.
Miss
We would
D, are
not
you
beat
sleeping?
Oklahoma.
Are you sleeping? You're telling me what my team played.
Hold on.
I
Hold on.
can't take it off.
Jacob, will you tell her who we played? It just happened.
Look,
And if
We didn't have good
what-
big. You didn't have good big. That's all I'm
Oh,
gonna say. We
no,
didn't have good big.
Jacob. She just said we played Oklahoma.
No, I said we play Oklahoma.
No, I'm talking about us, Miss D. I said we couldn't make it to the Sweet 16 because we couldn't beat
That's
you
right.
guys.
That's true. But no, not us. But you could have made. You
But
could have
that's
beat.
what we're playing. Don't bring up anything else.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
There's nothing. There's no other
Hold on,
scenario.
hold on.
We can't beat you guys. We're
Okay.
All right, let somebody
19.
else go. Let
So
somebody else
Jazzy
go.
ain't that good. So that's a good.
No,
answer.
she is, but it's like
No, she is good.
Let
But
Jacob
can't
go,
carry
man.
us.
Let my boy Jacob go.
She can't carry us.
Can you
What are
let
you
Jacob
talking
get his
about?
perspective off right quick?
She ain't good. Jacob, go ahead.
all right.
She
So
is
I'm gonna say
good.
She ain't
I'm gonna
good.
say this, right? So Jazzy and Kennedy were good enough, and so was Carter. But the problem was is that you're not gonna rely on 3 players and have like a bunch of mediocre players right after that.
Thank you.
We had
Right.
no
Thank you.
good bigs.
Jazzy
We had
not
no
good. Let's move on.
Jazzy is excellent.
I never
but
said
we
that.
don't
I
have
never
I
said
said
that.
it.
Misty,
I
I'm
said
done.
it.
I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna say goodnight, bro, because I can't do it.
Where you
Jacob,
get
you
Jazzy
carry
not
on.
good enough to carry a
She
team.
clowning right now, and I don't got
Where you
time for it. I'm about
clowning?
to get real pissed, so I'm good.
You
And,
clowning.
I'm good.
and
No,
also,
I'm
Jazzy's
good
not
because
good
One
enough
minute
to
she
carry
good.
a team.
I love
Yeah,
you.
one minute
I love
she
you.
not.
I never
Good
said
night.
that.
Good luck for your game on Friday.
Oh,
I love you.
Lord.
I'll see you soon.
Look, come back on. I ain't gonna do it the next day because I gotta go to work.
and also,
I can't do
and
that.
also, your coach is holding Kennedy back.
Huh?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm
Wait,
not
what'd
arguing.
Jeremy, what'd you say? Jeremy, what'd you say?
I
It's
said
the healthy
that
back and
their
forth.
coach is. I said their coach
Look,
is holding
ball.
Kennedy
He
back.
kind of quiet. What happened to ball? 308. See, I can get along with anybody.
Right, Miss D.
I don't want to hear nobody. I'm not gonna be on shit with you guys talking about my team.
Wow.
Look, I love USC, man. You know, I want to see Juju and Jazzy win, to be
Right,
honest with you, but
you can't get mad
look,
when somebody have a different opinion, Juju.
it's more than about
Why is he
talent.
cussing?
You gotta have the right coach too.
Why are you
I don't
cussing?
think Gottlieb is gonna take
Yeah,
y'all
don't
over
say
that
that because
hump.
Juju upset.
I'm sorry,
I can't wait to next year.
but I'm just being real. We gotta know how to critique
Yeah,
we
look,
gotta know how to
look.
critique the game
If
without
you come on
getting
your show, you come on my show, and we could talk about it.
Dummy.
serious. It's just hoops. It's just hoops. Just prove us wrong.
Yeah,
I
prove
ain't
me
get that
wrong.
man when y'all was saying that about Joyce Everett. Y'all was disrespecting my girl
Y'all
like she
was.
ain't nothing.
Y'all
down
was
there.
disrespecting Joyce Edwards. That's all
Y'all
right.
was
I just
disrespecting
sat there
my
like,
girl Joyce.
I just
I ain't get that man.
You see, Jay? You see, Jay? And this is why when you see, and this is why when we on Sesta Chat and everybody keeps saying UConn fans be talking shit, we don't talk shit.
Hey, Exactly.
Me
Bro,
308.
and Mom been
308
telling y'all
talking
that.
heavy.
We don't talk
Look,
shit.
308. If you taught that stuff in the Seth's chat, she would have cussed you out. I ain't even cuss you out.
Oh yeah, she would
308,
definitely cut you out.
he ain't doing that in session. He ain't doing that in Nazi chat. He not doing that.
He not doing that in our teacher. Hell no.
But see, Miss D, that's why sometimes you can't play it too nice. Sometimes you gotta just let it up
I'm
on
not
them and let
mad.
them know
I'm not
about their
mad. See, I
team.
don't take it personal. You can talk. You can say anything you want.
Right?
I'm just
You
say you
right?
crazy as hell. But I just sit there, listen to you. Like I can't believe he said that. That's all I
Me
said
neither.
tonight.
I don't take it personal either because there's no point of doing that.
Oh yeah. Me too. I definitely don't take it personal. But at the same time, at the same time, yo, I'm excited for
Calm
Friday's
down.
game. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Friday's game.
Me too.
UConn, we do
Me
got to
too.
be ready for you guys because y'all. Let me tell you something. South Carolina. Like, well, I know basketball
Man, and
308. He was
UConn is
saying a lot,
UConn
but
at the
I'm like,
same time.
South
So
Yeah,
we
we
got
never
Carolina
that's
said
what I'm
that.
strong.
two at the
and
same
and,
time.
But you know what? Every
and
team is
Two great
beatable.
programs.
Every team is beatable. We'll see. You know.
yeah, and Jay, what did I say? What did I say on the live last week? The only team that I believe that could beat UConn is South
Is
Carolina.
us.
You know why?
Yes.
Because y'all the closest thing to us.
We
We're
literally
the two
are.
dynasties. We're the two
Like,
dynasties of women's college basketball. Y'all the closest thing to us. We got the two best coaches in the league. Y'all could beat us. But at the same,
right.
but we're gonna see. Me,
We
I
got the
feel like
two
UConn is gonna
best
win, of
coaches.
course. But
Man, of course
if
we
UConn
fans
doesn't,
of our team, man. You gotta think
exactly,
that.
that's it. So,
Juju
of
still
course,
there?
what basketball 308 was saying,
You left.
I disagree. Like I
Oh.
disagree with a lot of things he
I
was saying.
disagree with
I
everything
don't
he
know.
was saying. I
Look,
don't know.
I don't
I
know.
don't know
I
what
ain't
he was
listen
talking
to what I
about.
said.
you
I
get
ain't say
too
nothing.
wound up, and
I ain't
I
say
get
nothing
excited
you
about it. That's
saw.
why I had to calm down. Or the only reason, look,
I didn't say anything. I
I
ain't
hate
say
to
nothing
see the
wrong.
criticism of Don, whether she
I
win,
just don't
lose, or
want to hear the
draw. She
truth.
never get the
That's all.
she never get the respect she deserved. And
But
some
she's
of the
gonna
things
lose
that
Friday.
well, I mean, hey,
It's over.
you
Look,
UConn
but
lose.
your
back-to-back
opinions didn't make
championship.
sense.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Jacob, go
All
ahead.
right. So I'm gonna say this, right?
Sarah Strong,
So
back-to-back champions.
Okay, let him talk. Let him talk.
Hold on,
okay,
let Jake talk.
okay. So whenever Dawn Staley loses, I'm not actually one of those people that actually say like, "Oh, she sucks" or whatever. I'm not one of those people that said like, "Okay, this is just
They
a
always
bad
say
game."
so
From...
when she wins, right? that's sad.
Nah, mid D, you know what I'm saying. I'm not actually saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But whenever Dawn loses, I just say, okay, it's a bad game from Dawn and her team. It's just a bad game. They're gonna bounce
The
back.
media don't do that, unfortunately, and that's sad.
I don't agree with them. I say
They
y'all
don't
need to
allow
chill
her
out.
to lose.
Y'all need to chill out on that.
What did we just say? UConn hasn't won in 9 years before last year.
Oh, I shit on them every year. I shit on them.
It
Shit on
doesn't
them every
matter.
year.
UConn has 9 years, but they got the most banners. They don't have to win every year. They got a girl
9
named
years.
Sarah.
9
They got a
years. That's
girl.
almost a decade.
They got a girl named Sarah Strong.
Hold on. They still hold on. No, they still get the same. They still get the same and all Americans. But guess what? Nobody criticizes Gino for not winning in 9 years. They'll criticize Don.
That's not true.
Because his
I
record
disagree
speaks for
with that.
itself. Because his record speaks for itself.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
They want to criticize Don for
I
not
did-
winning for 9 years. If she don't win it in 9 years, if she don't win it this year, next year, they gonna criticize her. Oh, she ain't that good.
I ain't.
That's Don.
Yeah,
That's Don's
hold
fault.
on, guys.
Don knew how she wants to play. She should have found that post-up player so she could have that. She
What
don't
did you
have
talking
that
about?
formula anymore.
What did you hear what I said?
And-
I said Gino haven't won before then in 9 years. They don't criticize him.
But also,
Because
no,
Gino's
that's not true. Miss D,
Gino's work
listen.
speaks for himself. Look at
So
the
to
man
hers.
winning.
I disagree.
Come on,
Go ahead,
Miss
go
D, I
ahead.
disagree with that.
Brother, what?
Hold on, guys.
Go ahead.
Hold on,
Say
guys.
what?
Hold on, guys. Ms. D, I disagree with that because when Gino was losing in 9 years, a lot of people was criticizing Gino, saying that because of the new NIL era that we're in, Gino's probably past his prime. Gino can't win no more. People was even considering Gino to retire, especially when
I do
Dawn was
remember that.
winning. Especially when you
I don't
guys,
remember that.
was
man.
winning 3. Yeah, they was. They was.
Yeah.
But
That's
guess what?
silly.
When we
Because you know how
guess
hard
what?
it
We
is?
did not win.
But we did not win in 9 years. But guess what? We were still going to Final Fours, even during injuries. The last couple years when we was dealing with injuries, when Paige had a torn ACL, when Izzy Fudd had a torn ACL, we were still going to Final Fours. You guys were still going to Final Fours too. You guys did not win every year, but you guys made it to the Final Four. We were still going to Final Fours, even though we wasn't winning in 9 years. We went to the national championship in 2022, and y'all beat us, rightfully so. But UConn was still in the picture. We were still in the mix. But South Carolina,
put it like this.
But the last 5-6 years, it was always South Carolina. The media was always talking about South Carolina because y'all was always the favorites. UConn, there were some times when they wasn't talking about us because we haven't won. Bro, there were times that we're entering the tournament, UConn was a 2 or 3 seed, and we still made the Final Four. You guys were the number 1 seed for 6 years straight.
And that's hard to do, though. It was not easy.
Yeah, that is. I can't lie.
Of course, it's hard to do.
Yeah.
But the problem is this.
Look.
This is the problem. The problem is this. South Carolina has not beaten this girl, Sarah Strong, since she's been there. And guess what?
That was 1 year.
Sarah Strong.
Look,
Sarah
you
Strong
keep
is
bringing
gonna-
up Sarah Strong like she gonna win y'all the game. Like, bro,
Hold on.
it's
Sarah
a team
Strong is a
sport.
dog.
I'm
Sarah
saying-
Strong is a dog. But you know what? And I'm not trying to make excuses.
Yes. Right.
Paige Beckers was on a mission.
Yeah, she was.
Word.
But Paige Beckers didn't do anything. Paige Beckers didn't do anything until Sarah got there.
Bro, what
No.
are you talking about? You don't know.
That's not true. That's not true.
Paige took it to a national
Paige got
championship. Let's
injured.
not do that.
Paige
literally got injured twice. What are you talking about?
2 knee injuries. She
And took it to a national championship the year she got injured.
Paige Beckers never gotten a championship till Sarah
because she
got
was
there.
injured.
Bro,
Her
Sarah got
AZ
there.
never
Why are
played.
you bringing up that though? That don't mean anything.
Sarah came there.
Injured. If her AZ, I love Sarah Strong, but her AZ was healthy, they would have won one of those before Sarah got
But the
there.
key thing
Exactly.
is this girl, Sarah Strong, is going to win her back-to-back national. One as a freshman, one as a sophomore.
Why is it all about Sarah Strong? What is everybody else gonna do on the team? Do you know anybody else besides Sarah Strong?
Sarah Strong, you don't understand. Sarah Strong dictates.
I do
the
understand,
offense.
bro. I'm scared of
You
Sarah
don't.
Strong. Like, bro, I'm a South Carolina fan. I'm scared of Sarah Strong. That's what you want to hear?
Like a
She
professional.
gonna do what she gonna do, but
She only a
you
sophomore.
acting like
play
she gonna
all
win
five.
y'all the game, bro. Stop that. You gotta stop it.
We're not gonna stop Sarah Strong. Like I said, just neutralize her. Make her play defense.
Sarah
her
Strong
play.
is going to make. Sarah Strong makes the UConn offense go. Because girl can play all 5 positions.
Bro, you can't win a
That's all.
Literally,
that's all
he
I
only
want.
talking about Sarah Strong, bro. You still got
Go ahead.
Lazy
Go
Fudd,
ahead.
KK Arnold.
Okay, hold
but
on.
my
Let
thing is this.
Jake say it. Let Jake.
Okay, Jeremy, I have a question for you since you're a UConn fan, right? So you remember
Real
that
UConn
Oklahoma,
fan.
you remember that Oklahoma game last year?
Yes.
Do you remember what the score was at the halftime or a little bit in the third quarter before Paige went off? Do you remember the score?
We was in the 40s. I think we was up by like 4 or 5. But
Yeah,
then
and do you
in the
remember
second
what the
half,
five?
Paige went.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I don't remember the. No. I remember. You could tell me the score. I think the score was like 40. It was like 40 something to like 38 or 39 or 40 to like 45.
Let me pull it up because I remember. You're right. It was close. It ended up being a blowout, and Paige Beckers outscored Oklahoma by herself in that second half.
Exactly. She scored 41. Like, and Paige, yes, you saying that, okay, Paige did not win nothing without Sarah Strong. Okay, that's fine. And that's true. You're correct. She also did not win without Izzy as well. Because also remember the year we went to that national championship in 2022, Izzy Fudd did not play in that game. She ain't playing that game. So
That's
she ain't
also
playing
true.
that game. So Paige did not win without Izzy too. But also remember, when Paige was there, when Paige was healthy, we went to Final Fours. We went to a national championship. In 2022, Paige got injured her knee in the middle of the season and then came back and helped us beat NC State in overtime, helped us beat Stanford, who was the defending national champions. And then we went to the final, we went to the national championship and played South Carolina. Yes, South Carolina beat us because they were the better team. Aaliyah Boston, Zaya Cook, LA, Destiny Henderson, Bree Beal, Victoria Saxton. That's hard to beat.
That's what you talking about.
That's hard to beat.
That's talking
But
about the
still,
past.
but
The
but
bottom
you said
line.
But
you just said that
you
Paige
was
Bueckers
just
did not
talking
do
about the
nothing. I'm like,
past too.
But
You talked about the past
bottom
too,
line
and,
is
Yeah,
the
you're
the
doing
bottom
that
line is
too.
you
this.
kept
Basketball
talking about
do that.
Camilla
Come on, you can't
and
do
Leah.
both basketball. You
Okay,
can't do
but
Right,
both.
right.
the
You talked about
bottom line
Leah,
is
and you
yeah,
talked
but
about
the
the past
bottom
too.
no,
The
I'm not.
bottom
The
line is
bottom
Sarah
line,
Strong. Go ahead and say it.
the better line
yeah,
is
and
this. Don
yes,
Staley and the South Carolina Gamecocks
Hey, Jonathan.
Can't win
have
without
not
bigs.
figured Sarah Strong out since she came in the league.
What do you
Sarah
mean?
has
We only
beaten them.
played them 2
We
times.
only played them
Well,
twice.
yeah, they already played us 2
well,
Mr.
times.
and
Basketball.
guess what? When Friday come, Gino and the UConn Husky is going to retire Don Staley because Friday is going to be a blowout.
He's just talking
He's
nonsense
not.
now,
He's
man.
not retiring Don
Don
Staley.
is
You
not.
see,
Look,
Stop
even
it.
if we
you see,
lose, Don is not getting
you see,
blown out 3 times in a row
with
by the
with
same team. That's not gonna happen.
Okay, so
That's
what?
not gonna
So
happen.
if it does
Even if
happen,
we
then what?
lose,
If it
even
does
Okay,
happen,
even
then
if we
what?
lose, she
and
not
That means Don has
retiring.
to
What do you
go.
mean?
That
What
Don
do you,
has to
why?
go if she lose.
Because he's losing to a great team
Don had to
like
what? Don
UConn
had to
and a
what?
great
What she
coach
lose?
like Gino.
I
Why would she?
said
first of all, I
so.
disagree with that. I disagree that Don has to go, and not only that, like I keep saying, first of all,
The
Wow.
first
fans
of
gonna
all,
say that.
when I look at UConn and South Carolina,
Wow.
listen, when I look at UConn and South
It's
Carolina right
entertaining.
now,
I don't get
if
mad. I don't even get
if
mad no more.
yeah, yeah,
No, I'm just
let me
having
finish.
fun.
It's
When I
all entertainment.
yeah,
I
That's
know.
all.
I'm
it is.
entertained.
When
I
I
don't
Funny.
take it
when I look
personal.
at UConn and South
I ain't taking
Carolina
it
right
personal.
now,
Did you see me take it personal?
No,
That's
you
funny to
cool.
me.
yeah,
Miss Juju got off the
and this is
chain. I
the
don't know what's wrong with her.
you see,
Well,
and
This
this
she
is
is
the
gets
from a
reason why
real
South
Husky
Carolina
emotional
can't
fan.
be
about
mad at
stuff.
us.
That's why I said sometimes I like to have conversations about Southern Cal because she get too emotional. Why I don't know.
Well,
Like Miss
I
G,
don't
she
know.
has
you
to.
can have it with me because I'm not gonna get as emotional. I
She
can
has to.
actually. I can
Miss
actually.
Juju has to understand this.
I could tell
Juju
Jacob.
Watkins picked the wrong school to play for. Because nobody wants to play for the Trojans. She's not going to win there. She needs to go to the transfer portal and play somewhere else,
Well, she was. Well, I think her second school
like
might have
Notre
been South
Dame.
Carolina. It might have been South Carolina, but I think
It was.
Juju
It should have been.
Juju
Look,
wanted to play at home. Juju is a California girl. She from Watts.
right?
She
Yeah,
from right
but
down the street. So
well,
she
Hey,
want
she
to
should
make
went to
Jeremy,
a legacy.
UCLA.
let me say this and I'm gonna let you go. If
Well,
you a real basketball fan, you know basketball and sports in general is about what ifs. Like it's
Yes,
about
mm,
what ifs. What if this would have
right,
happened? What if that would have happened?
right. It
mhm.
didn't
But
happen.
at the end of the day, you would never know, right?
It didn't
So
happen.
you can't try to
And
Now
twist the
Juju get
narrative.
mad. Juju get mad at me. I think it's the
Yeah,
coach. They just
It
need the right
is.
coach. I like
It is.
Gottlieb
yeah,
is a
but
great
they,
recruiter. She get mad when I say that. She's a
but they
great
don't.
recruiter.
But the
But
Trojans not a popular school to play for. A
Bro,
lot of
they're the
people
well,
don't
in the
go
USC
80s it
Trojans.
was.
What are you
But
talking
guess what?
about?
In the
back in the
80s it was.
Lisa
80s.
Leslie, Cheryl
Yeah,
Miller?
And
What are you
at
talking
least the
about?
90s. What I'm saying is the
I'm talking
problem
about
with that
current
is,
players.
well, hold on. Once again, the problem is the coach. You have to have the
Who?
right
yeah,
coach.
it
You
is.
need a Don Staley. You need a hell. You even need a Kim Mulkey. Even though she get on
You
my
need
damn
a
nerves.
Gino.
You need
Like,
Well,
a boss. You
well,
know, a boss type. And she
UConn
it's
don't
only
uses
present
so
that.
many coaches that can win at the college level. Like you got to build
exactly.
Well,
culture,
Yeah,
standards,
yeah,
yes,
but
sir.
expectations.
reason why South Carolina, reason why Southern Cal is a great location. You in California, you close to
You in
Hollywood,
California? What are you talking
but
about?
Yeah,
Everybody
but
should
they
want to
never
play in
had
California.
it's not a
had.
popular school to go to. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it is. They got great
So
academics.
you,
Yes, it is. What are you
The
talking
problem
I'm
with
talking
about?
about.
the
I'm
Brother, I
talking
problem
live
about
in California.
basketball for
It actually is.
basketball
is
for
very prestigious.
basketball
Yes,
for
it is.
basketball.
Even for
Yes,
basketball,
it is.
their
Now
problem.
it
So it's
is.
more popular in
Now it
Connecticut.
is.
Hold on. It do has a
Okay.
tradition. Now it was far. I mean, it's been a distant tradition. But the
Yeah.
reason
Okay.
being, I keep telling you, the reason what that probably was, they didn't
Right.
have the right coach. You
Okay.
got to
But
have the right
coaches
coach.
coach, players. Coaches coach, players play. The
No, but
problem is,
you got to have
No, it's
the right
not.
coach.
What are you?
No, what?
God,
What? I'm
You
actually.
have to have the right coach to bring in the players. Now she do bring the players, obviously. Maybe I don't know if it's because they want to play with Juju, and I don't know. But
I just
It's because
don't.
they want to
coaching
play with
wise,
Juju.
I just don't think. I
she's
just don't think
not.
that the
She's
school.
not it.
That's not the right school for her. I think she should go
That
to
is
Notre
the
Dame
right
and play with
school.
Hannah.
Look,
I
this is
think
why
she
I
go to Notre
love
That
Dame.
is the right
How the
school.
HD.
fuck
This
is
is why
that
I
gonna
love.
work?
She don't want to
And
play
this is
no.
why I love
Look,
Auntie
in
Sis.
February, no disrespect, in February, It's gonna be.
Mhm.
I'm from the Midwest. I live in the Midwest. It's gonna be 38 degrees in February. She's
Okay.
not going no in December. From December to April. It's cold as hell.
Well,
I think she gonna leave California. Now. South Carolina get cold, but don't get Midwest cold.
yeah, but the whole key thing
I
is
stay
Juju
in South
Watkins.
Carolina, man. It
The way
get
Juju
cold,
Watkins
but not
plays.
that
It don't get
cold.
cold like Midwest. Come on now.
No,
Yes, but
no,
the
not
way
like
That's
Midwest.
what I'm saying.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
the way
Blizzards.
the
We talking about
way
Indiana.
Ju-
Indiana.
yes,
Okay.
the way Juju
In
Watkins
February.
plays, her style is the reason why she get hurt. The way she plays, she
What?
need and she the way
No,
Juju Watkins plays.
It's not her style.
It's her
You know what it
style.
is?
Yes,
No, it's not her style. It had nothing to do with her style. You know what it is?
Dog,
Okay.
You know what it
dog.
is? You had to have the right
Yeah.
training, her trainers, and whoever
Oh.
else failed her.
Oh well, then.
They
But
failed
I
her.
don't even think it's that. I just think it was a bad play in transition that led to a
Yeah,
torn
it was kind of freakish.
ACL.
It was
Like
kind of freakish. Like that
That's
same
why I
shit
think-
happens, bro.
That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
think
it's freaky.
because she always
You know.
has the ball. That's why I feel like if she played with Hannah, her and Hannah could share the ball.
They're not sharing the
You-
ball, brother. They're not sharing the ball.
Brother,
not-
make
She
it make sense.
Hold on, she needed
Yes.
a Raven type. Hold on, she needed a Raven type guard.
I agree on that.
That's gonna get
Yes.
her the ball, and then she do her little thing, but she ain't gonna,
Yeah, well,
force her.
Mid D or Roy Harmon.
or Roy
Roy-
Harmon, exactly.
Or Rory Harmon or Kiki
Right.
Rice. It's a
But
couple of guards that
You got to
like,
think with style. She ain't gonna want to go to no Indiana. No disrespect.
Right.
Between September and April. No.
Okay.
And she's not leaving her hometown, but she's from
right.
She's not gonna-
California.
She's not going to win a national playing with the Trojans. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Not
she is.
everybody
It's not
want to
gonna
win a
She
national
can.
championship. Not everybody
That's
want to
true.
do that
It's
though.
possible. It's possible.
Well, who? What roster? Who's one?
They
Yeah,
got
I
a
think-
number one
They
recruiting
have a
class. What are you
roster.
talking about?
They have a
They have
roster.
a
It's
number
coach.
one recruiting class.
Either they coach get better, but she need to get better, or she need to get a good assistant coach and crew.
Was
I
she
agree
right?
with that. Wait, Mid D, can I say
Right.
something real quick on that?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, right? So it's fair to say that she's not good. I'm gonna say that's fair.
Sorry,
That's fair.
Juju.
Yeah.
That's fair.
don't get
That's
mad.
fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna get too mad at it because everybody has their opinion. That's
Right.
totally fine. So I'm gonna say this. So before she came, and just let me please explain this. I know what y'all gonna say, but let me
Go
explain.
ahead. You're right. You there. Go ahead. Explain.
So before she came, USC so let's say this. After Lisa Leslie left and before she came, USC, I think they only made the tournament 5 times within that span.
Okay.
Before Lindsay Gottlieb got there, she went 12-16 in her first year. I looked at the roster. I think they had like 2 5-stars. They had like multiple 3-stars and a couple of 4-stars. And I looked. The next season, a lot of them transferred. One of them was actually your former Gamecock that actually was one of the leading scorers on her second year, Destiny Littleton. She was on that.
Right.
She was on that team.
Mhm.
And there was another girl named Kasoko, I think that's her name was. And I listened to an interview from her assistant coach, Beth Burns, who was actually a good defensive coordinator. She said they weren't expecting to really do anything. She was surprised by how they did because they weren't a great offensive team. She even admitted that on a live stream, on a podcast.
Right.
So that starts building because then that got Juju's attention. I know everybody's saying like, oh, LA, Juju wants to play there because that's their hometown. But she said like, oh, I wasn't really thinking of it immediately to play there.
Right.
And then they were talking to Kennedy Smith. They were talking to Kiki. They wanted to put, and I think Kennedy said in her commitment video that she's excited to play for Juju and under Coach Lindsay. That's what she said in the interview. That's what she said. And then Kiki said, and you guys explained it a long time ago. I think HDU guys were hitting on it, saying like, "Oh, she wants to play in LA." That's one part of it. Another part of it is because her family lives in Southern California. She also said that's why she wanted to play there because her Juju was one reason.
Right.
Her parents live in Southern California. She wants her parents to see her because she played in Stanford. Her family lives in Southern Cal because she went to Mater Dei High School here in California. So that's another reason why. So maybe the players wanted to play for Lindsay. Maybe I know Kennedy said she did. That's what she said in the interview. Jazzy said she wanted to play with Juju. So when people were saying like, "Oh, she's going to transfer like when Juju gets back," no, she literally said in an interview that she wanted to play with Juju and that she likes Lindsay. So did Cardone. So did London Jones. They all said it. This is what they said in an interview. I'm not saying this.
Okay, but the bottom line is this. Juju picked the wrong school. She should have went to UCLA. I would respect her for that because they're UCLA.
Why you wait? Hold on. Why you feel like?
Because better roster. She could play with Lauren Bess and Kiki Rice and the rest of those other games. You see what they're doing. Look what UCLA.
But with Juju's, hold on. With Juju's play style, how do you think that's going to work?
That's going to work very well. You could put
it's not.
You could put Juju at the 2. You could put Rice at the 1.
I keep saying
saying
it's the coach. It's their coach.
But
until they, yes, it is.
How would it work at UCLA?
They got a
and
good
not USC?
roster. She's a great recruiter. I would demote her
because
and make her
UCLA got better pieces. Plus, you got a big down
But
low.
Corey Close, okay. I don't know.
Miss D, can I please say this?
Go ahead.
So who's having the better success, UCLA or USC?
It don't matter. It's the
look
coach.
This year UCLA.
Of course, it's UCLA, but it's about staying healthy. Do you realize that Juju had gotten hurt in last year in the not the Elite 8, in the Sweet 16?
It wasn't Sweet 16. It was the game before that.
Okay, because
with a round of 32.
Yeah,
because the way she's playing, if she went to USCLA, she wouldn't have to play like that. She would have.
What do you
How do you know though? How do you know?
That was a freak accident.
Right, Jacob. They don't make sense.
That was a freak injury.
Because that girl, the way she plays, that style, having the ball constantly, you're going to get hurt eventually. She did.
Do you know she got hurt in transition though?
Right.
She got hurt when she was pushing the ball in transition and somebody pushed it to her and her knee buckled and ACL. It happens.
She tried to go 1-on-3 and she tore her ACL.
That was not 1-on-3. What are you talking about?
It was 1-on-2. The girl caught back up down court and she bumped her and fouled her.
That was not 1-on-3. What are you talking about?
1-on-3. At
no,
the
it was
end of the
not.
day.
You don't be watching these games. You be making up alternative. No, you don't. No, you don't. You be making up alternative plays that never happen.
Please,
you never make plays.
What are you talking about?
We don't know what he's talking about.
Juju Watkins went to UCLA. She wouldn't be in the predicament that she is.
How do you know? Hold on. How do you know? Because you know that. Hold on.
I gotta give you a laughter. Where my laughter at?
I'm sorry, man.
That's hilarious.
Basketball, hold on one
second. I ain't got no
she
laughter
got to do
here.
too much with the ball.
All right, basketball. Hold on. Let Jacob go right quick.
Go ahead.
So hold on. You're telling me that she had to leave USC because of her play style, but but how do you know that wasn't happening at UCLA? What did that have to do with it?
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. If she went to UCLA, she would have had more help. She would have to do.
She had Kiki. She went to the pros.
Had Kiki.
That's it.
She had Kiki, Kennedy, Rhea. Don't do that. Come on.
K9 just left. She played with Connecticut.
Avery Howell.
Right. Come on, bro.
Okay.
Come on. I keep telling you it's the coach.
I'm not even a USC
Here's why I say
fan.
that. Kiki, if they would have used Kiki Irfin right, they would have had, even before the injury or even after the injury, they would have made it far even without Juju if they would have played their cards right.
One issue was that USC could not shoot very well, so if they were going to go, and UConn could shoot that well that year. That would have been a tough one. That would have been a tough one.
Basketball 308. Another reason was that the last 2 seasons they were in UConn's bracket. They wasn't beating UConn. I know Ms. Juju always want to say and I've had this conversation with Ms. Juju before. She wants to say that if we had Juju, they would have beaten UConn.
They already lost to Juju.
They
already lost to Juju. They already lost to UConn when they had Juju.
Exactly. So the problem was that they were in UConn's bracket. If they were in like UCLA's bracket or Texas's bracket, then USC would have made the Final Four. But because you was in UConn's bracket, you was not beating UConn. I know you had Juju, but you was not beating Page.
I stand on this. If Juju Watkins would have played for UCLA, it would be a different story. She would have got there. She picked.
You gotta stop talking from a fan perspective, my boy. Like, That don't make any sense because then you would have
Why?
He
Kiki,
has not made
Bex.
sense all night, all
I
morning.
mean,
Like
we-
Juju wouldn't be able to flourish. She wouldn't be able
But
to
that's
flourish
okay.
with UCLA.
you,
Like I said, if you was another chat, you would have got cussed out.
no, I
But
did not get cussed out.
I like being entertained.
But that's why you guys don't agree with it. But at the end of the day, who's having the better run, UCLA or the Trojans?
Man,
UCLA is.
Right now,
Makes sense.
UCLA. Right now,
Yeah.
UCLA.
Yeah, but
Part of it
it
is
should
that
not start.
Juju
It would
out.
have been even because Juju got hurt, and then a lot of players transferred. Players
Right.
transferred out
Right.
of USC from last year. And then
Like I
Kiki
said, the whole-
graduated. So come on.
The whole Kiki was not enough. If she played with Lauren and those guys, the women down
He
there,
showed
she had a
on.
better
You know what?
opportunity.
He entertaining.
I
He
did-
entertaining me
I
back.
just, yeah, and I
He
disagree
is,
with that
he
because
is.
Hold
I
on.
disagree with that
Can I say
because
something?
Okay.
He came in hot early.
Yeah.
He was all loud.
Yeah.
He
Nah,
calmed
yeah,
down, but he's still talking crazy. But it's all
I
good.
ain't
Go ahead.
talking crazy.
It's because we ain't
Go
talking
ahead,
about his
Jacob.
Huskies. He's not a real fan though.
So my thing is this. So my thing is this. If
All right.
Juju Watkins went to UCLA and played with that roster, they wouldn't go far at all.
Her and Warren Beth would have trouble sharing the ball because they're both ball dominant players.
Lauren
also
Bix would've
last season-
struggled.
Wow, you got a big
Yeah,
down there. You don't want to play with a big?
No, but also last season,
Come
but,
on, man.
but also last season, UCLA. Who gave UCLA their only 2 losses in the season? USC. Juju. They would have
Cal.
gave them. Yes, they would have gave them 3 in the Big Ten championship if
If it
USC did
wasn't
not
for
drop the ball.
coach.
But who
Yes.
who has went the furthest? UCLA or the Trojans?
Last year or this year?
That last year and this year.
Last year because
Last
Juju got
year, y'all
injured.
both
That's
lost to the.
part of it.
Last year, y'all both lost to UConn. I mean, well, they both lost to UConn. Let's just say that.
Well,
And also the bracket.
so
Look
they
at
both-
look at
Go
look
ahead.
at UCLA's bracket. I'm sorry, Jay.
Right.
Go ahead.
You're right. Look at UCLA bracket. They had to play nobody up until now.
Well, the whole
Duke
key
wasn't
thing
gonna
is
beat
this.
them.
Well, Lauren Betts need more help, and I feel like Juju Watkins is a perfect fit for that.
Wait,
side.
last year or this year? Hold on. This year, last year or this year?
Both years.
She has
with
Kiki.
UCLA.
Oh my
She
God.
has Kiki Rice, Yana Neekins. Who else?
No,
Yeah, man.
bro, she had Janaya Barker last year. She had
All right,
London
hold on.
Jones last year.
they like I
Look, a
said.
6'7" big can only use so much help. Let's be for real, bro. Like
Well, at the end of the day,
6'7" big.
like I said, it proves that if she would have went to UCLA,
He said, "Thank
it
you."
would have been. It would have. She would have had a better run.
Okay, no, hold on.
Who doesn't want to play with a big though?
Ball 308.
Come on now.
You should
Hold
change
on.
your name to
Wait.
I don't know
I'm
ball.
Mid D.
Basketball
Nah.
308.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Change your name, sir.
Wait,
Go
ball
ahead.
308.
What are you
Ball
talking
308.
about?
Ball
I don't know
308.
ball
You
308.
don't agree with it?
Hold on.
How you
Ball 308. So when
Anybody
Juju
agree?
helped,
You be a turtle of facts. What the
No,
hell?
I'm telling you, fact. You
I
guys
heard the
telling
fact.
me
Hold on.
this.
All right,
You
Jacob,
guys
go ahead.
telling me there's
Go
something
ahead.
wrong with playing with a
okay,
6'7".
I just don't like to interrupt anybody. That's why I just wait. But
Go ahead,
anyway.
because he ain't talking about nothing.
I'm
But
talking
anyway,
a lot.
all right, ball 308. So when Juju was healthy in the tournament, her freshman year, who went
Doesn't
farther?
matter. At the end of the day, who cares about who cares about her freshman year? The bottom line is this: UCLA has
said that.
with UCLA.
See, and this what
has-
Auntie says we talk about. Now you flipping the narrative.
UCLA
He just asked you the
has-
question of who went further. He asked you who went further in the freshman year.
I'm talking about just overall. UCLA has went
Juju was
further-
hurt last year. That's why they didn't go far.
I'm talking about overall. Last year, this year, I know what I'm talking about.
This year, Juju didn't even play, brother.
Okay,
No.
look,
Oh, my
hold on.
You
Tomorrow, hold on. Ball. No, I don't know ball 308. Listen, I want you to say the same thing. I want you to go with another account. No, hold on. You ain't listen
I'm going
to
to
what I
stand
said.
on that.
No. Stand on it, Auntie says.
I'm
I want to see. I'm gonna watch it. I want to watch her cuss your butt
No,
out.
she's gonna cut her out.
Well,
She's gonna
well,
cut her
No,
out.
I want you.
well,
No, I want
when
you
it-
to go in the
He's not
chat and
allowed
say.
back on it.
Okay,
Well,
let
that's
me
why
put it to you like this.
you need another
When it-
account.
When you need
Another
to
account.
come, when it comes to if you're talking about the sets, the one that tried to be the boy or the girl sets, which one is it?
Oh,
Come
you
on,
oh,
bro.
don't go there.
See, he's one of
Don't
them
go there.
guys,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
He's one
wait,
of them guys,
bro.
bro.
Don't go there.
That.
Don't go there.
Come on,
You're wrong for that.
do not
Don't do
Like,
that.
this is
do not
basketball. You
Wait,
making
are
it
you
personal,
calling her
bro.
trans? You're wrong. You're
Do
wrong.
not disrespect us like that, bro. I don't care. So first of all, I don't care what, bro. Don't disrespect us like that, please, please. We was
Right,
having a good
please
time.
don't.
We was having a good conversation, but do not
Hey,
disrespect
Kyrie,
us.
I thought I was toxic.
Do not disrespect us like that, bro.
Can we just keep it basketball? Why are we talking about personal?
Like I'm not. No. I'm like for
saying the
real.
stuff
I'm not
you're
even playing right
saying.
now. Don't disrespect us like
Word,
that,
but
bro.
I'm not
Yeah.
like, don't disrespect her like that, man. What you mean? What are you talking about?
I
Do
stand on
not
that.
be. Do
basketball.
not be
You
rude
got
like that,
personal,
bro.
right? You got
She
personal. It's
mentioned
not.
it. She's
What?
not a favorite of mine.
Nah,
Okay, but favorite, but you went
don't
too far.
disrespect us
Don't
like
don't
that.
don't do that.
Yeah, you went too
Don't do
far,
that.
man.
Yeah,
Don't be
don't do that.
disrespecting
Hey,
us
So
like
I
I
could
that.
send this
I
to her
do
right now
want
and
to
let her
show.
come up. Like,
Well, she, I
see,
don't. She
look,
probably
this is what
can't come up.
motherfuckers' problem
But
be. They don't be wanting to come up on the panel when people
she,
invite
well,
them up.
she don't allow a panel. I think.
No,
Do she allow a
Yeah,
panel?
she do.
No,
She allow you to come up.
no.
the problem
There's
is
a lot
this.
of there's a lot of trolls on the chat, but then when we tell them to come up and tell
They
them and
don't
show their
come up.
face and actually have the conversation, they don't want to come up.
Mm.
So,
I
Right.
would. I would. Her chat
but
is
then
all
they,
about.
but then when they go, but
No,
then,
no,
but
no,
then you
no,
guys
no,
are not afraid to go to anybody, any
no,
other
no.
person's chat and go up on the live stream and say and show your face. But when
I
it comes
let
to
you.
being
I
on
let you
Seth's
up.
chat,
You never been up
Right.
on my chat.
Set,
Matter of fact, you never been in my chat.
Seth's chat is all about telling her what she want to hear, and if you don't tell her what she want to hear, they want to kick you out. Come on.
No, it's
No,
not. You
no,
just got to
you.
come with
The
valid
way
no,
you
it's not.
talk, I see the way
I
you
come
talk.
with.
You get
Don't be
you
disrespectful.
Nah,
you
man.
get disrespectful.
Nah, I don't disrespect
Right.
you.
Yes, you do.
said
You
that.
just you
You
just
just
you,
literally called
you
her
just
a
went
child.
right.
I
You
didn't.
you got you
I
took it
didn't
personal.
I
That's
didn't disrespect
disrespectful.
you, did I? Did I
That's
disrespect you?
Yeah,
disrespectful.
but you disrespected
That's
somebody else.
disrespectful.
Hey,
Right?
I'm
Don't
not.
do
I'm
that.
not.
And she's not
Hey,
here to
hey,
defend herself and cuss you out.
she
And
can't.
she should cuss you out.
Exactly.
And
She
no,
can't
it's not
cuss me
about.
out. She'll lose.
It's a not. Yeah, you don't go on her
Oh
chat.
my bad.
But what
He
I'm
will
trying to
lose, or
say,
whoever he is.
what I'm
All
trying
right.
to say is,
Oh no, she would get cussed out. I already got cussed out on that channel before, so she wouldn't even mind.
but
No,
it's
she'll
not
lose.
And
about
also,
it's
yeah,
not about saying what she want to hear. She don't want you to say no bullshit. What you do?
No,
yeah.
I
Seth
entertain
ain't
the
with the bullshit,
bullshit.
and not only that, Seth,
but she don't say
and not only
bullshit.
that,
I entertain the
outside of this
bullshit.
channel,
It's funny.
Seth knows yeah.
Right?
She
She
can't
Outside
knows
of
talk
that.
this
about
channel,
nobody though.
Seth
Right?
knows her basketball.
You
So
don't know
But you
you need to
basketball.
come correct. You
Your
need to
facts
come
will
and know
be
what the hell you're
alternative.
talking about. Don't come in and just say some
You
random
right?
ish.
I know what
Because
I'm
all the
talking
stuff that
about.
you
No, you
talking
don't.
about
No, you
on
don't.
this,
No, you
yeah,
I
don't.
know what
she's
I'm
not
talking
gonna
No, you
agree
don't.
with that.
No, you
Nah,
don't.
I'm not here to. My whole thing when I go to people's channels, I don't tell them what they want to hear.
It's
That's
not
the
about
whole
what you
key
want to
thing.
hear. You don't.
Yeah,
You
but you
Nah,
don't
It's
got to
not
tell
about
her
what you want to
don't
bullshit
hear.
though.
know
I get
facts. You don't talk about
Nah,
no facts. Don't
I'm
go
talking
there.
about
No
key
receipts,
facts.
no
No,
nothing.
you don't.
It
No,
is
you don't.
receipts.
You contradict
That's like
yourself. First, you talk about
you.
don't talk about the past. Then you keep talking
You
about
talking about
Camila Cardoso
No,
and
I'm
Leah
because you.
Boston.
right,
If,
You
right,
kept
Miss
going
G,
Okay,
there, like,
right.
but you
if
said
you're
don't talk
not
about the
under,
past. But go ahead. Go
if
ahead.
you're not
do you remember
understanding what
when
I'm
I brought
saying,
Camila?
what's the
Hold
problem
on.
I remember
Hold
when he
on.
said, "Okay, overall,
I'm
let's
looking.
see. Let's talk about
I'm
UCLA
talking
and
about.
USC." I brought up Juju's freshman year. Said, "Why are you bringing up freshman year?"
I'm
Exactly.
talking
But
about.
you always
Right.
go back in the
I'm.
past, right?
Well, I
But you
guess you
could
have
go
a
in the
lack
past.
of
Nobody else
listening.
can't.
I
Right?
have to go out with a lack of listening. I said
Right?
if Juju Watkins would have went to UCLA,
No, we
it
never.
would have been
No,
better school. That's all I said. If you guys have a lack of listening, that's your
No,
problem.
you have a lack of listening because
No, I listen very well.
no, you said she went 103 and she didn't go. It was a fast break. She was leading the break. The girl,
At the,
she
at
got
the end
past
of
the
the
Bumped
girl
day,
and
into
she
a
bumped
block
into
and
at the
foul.
end of the
right.
day, like
D, are
Exactly.
you
I
allowed to?
said,
Are you allowed to play a video on here? Because I can play the
like
video. Are you
like
allowed
I
to play a
said,
video on here?
Video
like I
what?
said,
I don't know if how I'll pull
Of
it up.
Juju's injury.
like I
I
said,
don't want
at
to see
the
that.
end of the day,
I don't want to see that.
the
Okay.
girl do too. The
Yeah.
girl, the player side, she do
I
too
can
much.
just see
She
it real
picked the
quick, and I'll
she
tell you
she
it.
Because
she
I
picked the
don't.
wrong
That's
school.
gruesome.
That's my opinion.
She did
She
not.
picked the wrong school. No,
That this
good luck.
just tell me that she go 1-on-3 because I forget.
Look,
got you.
It doesn't matter if she went 1-on-3, 1-on-2.
You said that. You said that.
You said 1-on-3. What you talking about, boy?
If she went 1-on-3, 1-on-2, the bottom line, she's out for the season. And at
What
the
are you
end of the
talking
day,
about?
she has not went further.
Brother, you're switching your
She has not went
He been
further.
switching up all night. You know that.
She has not went
Alternative
further
facts.
Look,
Math
look,
don't
look,
make sense.
basketball
Takes
308.
it don't make sense.
She does not
And,
has
and
went
then you
further
talk
than you.
about people,
She has,
and I said
she has,
no,
she has not went
no.
further than UCLA. I'm sorry. She hasn't.
That's because she was injured.
She
But
should have
he
went to
just
UCLA.
asked you.
It
He
doesn't
just
matter.
asked you, did
And
she
that's
go further
because
than
It doesn't
UCLA in
matter.
and that's
her
because
freshman year?
also they lost
Oh my.
players transferred. They lost
It
Kiki.
doesn't matter.
It
The
do
bottom
matter.
line is this:
It
if
do
she
matter.
didn't get hurt, she still wouldn't got to the Natty.
How you
Sorry.
know?
When the
What
last time both
roster?
teams won a natty? When the last time both
What
teams
roster?
won a natty?
Well, UCLA had their chance, but they blew it. But they got further than USC. That's for sure.
Yeah, but they didn't win
All
anything,
right,
so
I got a headache.
it's even kill.
So
You got it.
no, it's
You
not.
got it. Hold on. You got
UCLA
it. You got it.
I got it.
UCLA went to-
I got it. So there were so I'm gonna say this. There were 4 players in the vicinity, including herself, but it was
Yeah.
a 2-on-1 because Kennedy Smith was wide
It
open for a
doesn't-
layup.
dude,
So it's a
it doesn't
2-on-1.
really-
So it's a 2-on-1.
It doesn't
It do matter. You
because
brung it up. You
The
brung that
girls out for
301
the
up.
season. The girls out for the
You-
season.
You literally said 1-on-3,
Exactly.
brother. Don't lie.
What? It doesn't matter if it's 1-on-3, 1-on-2. She's out for the season.
No, you're switching it up because you're wrong. That's why.
UCLA moved on,
I can't with
and
you.
like I said, she picked the wrong school.
I
Plain and
can't with
simple.
you.
She should have.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me ask him this. Basketball. How many natty appearances did Juju Watkins have, and how many natty appearances does UCLA have?
Well.
Wrap it up. You're stuttering. You're stuttering.
Since Juju Watkins played for
You're
USC,
stuttering.
she has not been to the Natty. But
You
Has
stutter.
UCLA been? Wait, answer my question, Answer my question, homeboy. Answer the
He asked you
question.
a question.
UCL, no, I'm talking about we talking about Juju Watkins and UCLA.
We said how many?
Juju
He said
Watkins-
how many national championships did UCLA do? And Juju Watkins.
Get to same amount. Zero
Juju-
donuts.
Okay, but let me ask you this: has Juju Watkins ever been to the national championship, or have UCLA been there?
UCLA did.
UCLA has the
No,
better.
what the f-
All right,
Go
then.
back.
None
Wait,
of them
repeat the
has
question.
been to
Wait,
the
hold on.
national
Everybody stop. Everybody stop.
That
Everybody
man
stop,
pissing me
man.
off, dog.
My whole key thing is this: UCLA has a chance to get to the championship Friday. UCLA have been to the championship.
No, they haven't.
They haven't been to the championship.
No,
No.
see, he don't know
No.
basketball. That's how I can tell.
I keep saying that's why I don't argue
Whatever,
with you.
man.
No,
You're
are you
entertaining.
stupid? Wait,
You're
are you
entertaining.
stupid?
Look at him. You got caught in your own lie. That's what you get.
I ain't got a quarter. No,
You gotta
I ain't
stop
got
with
perfect.
this nonsense, bro.
They let me know you don't watch it. You watch highlights.
I'll watch it.
You
Talk about
watch the
some
highlights.
Juju would be
You should
better
call
off
yourself
at UCLA.
basketball
Man, get the hell out
highlights
of here. That don't
308.
even make no sense.
Just like I'm gonna watch Friday's game when Connecticut blow out South Carolina.
Look,
Wait, why are you switching it to South Carolina and Connecticut now? Why?
you gotta know what you gotta know what you're watching. You gotta know what you're watching.
You can't get me
talking
mad, sir.
basketball.
I don't know why you
We're
can't
talking
get me
basketball,
mad.
man.
No, you're not.
Man,
You
I'm
said that
laughing at y'all,
UCLA.
man.
No, you said
Oh,
you said that UCLA
Guys,
made a championship game.
Hey, boy, you
He
confused
literally-
as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you just say that? He just
He
said they made a
he
championship game.
He
literally
just switching it.
UCLA.
Now, look, you
UCLA
came in hot, loud. Now you want to be quiet and wrong. First you was loud and
Exactly.
wrong, and now you
He
quiet and
literally
wrong.
just
I'm
shot
wrong about-
himself in the
I'm wrong
foot,
about everything.
saying
He
that
did.
UCLA went to a national championship. They did
He
not
shouted
never.
at
They
me.
never
Wait,
went to
hold
a
on,
national
Miss D,
championship.
Miss D. Wait, hold on. Let me say this to y'all. Let me say this to y'all. The last year when UCLA made it to the Final Four, they literally said in their history, this is their first Final Four in their history. That's what the announcer said on the TV.
So they make a Final Four, they make a championship. Duh.
It doesn't matter. But again,
You just-
if Juju,
It don't matter.
But
Hey,
again,
I know what this dude trying to do. You not fooling us, motherfucker.
dude, relax, bro. All that acting all stupid. Like, come on, bro.
No,
You acting like wait.
Come on, man.
No, basketball. You were acting like that earlier.
Just
Don't
talking
come
I'm listening
basketball.
basketball
You act
308.
like-
He funny as hell.
Change your name, sir. Just change your name. Stop it.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Change your name.
Miss D,
Whatever, man.
God.
Miss D, Jacob,
I-
Jay. Thank you guys for having me. I'll see
Oh,
you
no
guys.
problem.
I'll talk to
All
you
right,
guys later.
thank
Thank you guys.
Go
All
Huskies.
right.
guys.
All right.
You're not a
Yeah,
Husky
basketball.
fan, man. Stop pretending. You see, and that's what I don't like. I don't
You
like
don't
a
know what
troll.
I am,
I don't like
man.
a Husky troll.
Yo,
Don't be coming here and say you are not a
get your
Husky.
ass-
He ain't
This
a
is
Husky
this
fan.
stuff,
He a
man.
Don't come to get
disguised
my ass beat. I
LSU
came up.
fan.
You are not no damn husky.
You
He's a
don't,
So
Husky
He a
you
fan,
remember that.
y'all.
disguised
Thank you.
LSU fan.
Look,
you
this
don't
is
know me
comedy
from a can
hour.
of paint,
Don't
bro.
take us
Be quiet,
seriously.
bro.
I'm just entertaining this comedy.
Yeah.
It's a comedy.
I'm laughing at
Look,
this
I'm
joke,
telling
man.
y'all, he's a disguised LSU
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
something.
wow.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's a
And
fan. He just a highlight. He a highlight guy. He watched the
Yeah,
highlights.
you're
and
right,
he
Miss
want
D.
to
I'm
make.
sorry. He's
Yeah,
not even
yo,
a
listen.
fan. He's a
Exactly.
highlighter.
You don't even know
Exactly.
what's 1 + 1, bro. So stop.
Two.
Especially the question of the stuff you're saying. You
It's
don't understand
two.
where I'm going, right? No, it's
No,
not. The way you talk.
nobody understand what you're going. You went
Yeah, 'cause
all
you-
out of bounds.
No,
You
I know what I'm
just
talking about.
no,
Word,
no,
man.
you
You
don't.
looking like a rough out there,
In,
man.
in
You
your
out
in
of
your
bounds.
mind,
bro.
in your
Alright,
mind, but no one else
Yeah.
knows what you're talking
Come
about.
on, man.
In your
I know
mind.
what
Look,
you're talking
stop
about.
living in the
Anyway,
fantasy so much, bro.
Anyway, any
Please.
last thoughts? I'm about to get off of
It's-
here. It's getting late.
It's no fantasies.
Yeah.
Gamecocks.
All right.
Gamecocks
Look,
Hold
gonna
on,
lose.
basketball. Hold on, we're gonna get to you. Anybody? Go ahead. Let's start with Jay because Jay
look,
can lead
I just
fast.
wanted to say, I'm from South Carolina. I'm a Gamecocks fan. I do think we're gonna beat UConn as a real fan should. But at the end of the day, I still feel like UConn, I see why everybody's favoring them. They're undefeated,
Man,
got Sarah
they are-
Strong, Gino Amarori, but I just don't think, and look, anybody who's talking about a blowout,
Sound effects, okay?
anybody who's talking about a blowout,
Lord, man.
it's not gonna happen.
Hey.
Don is not
Connecticut already
losing
won the
3 times in a
championship,
row.
buddy. Connecticut already won the championship. Ain't no one left in the bracket could beat them. I'm
Hold
already
on,
crowning
you
them
gonna cut him
already.
off.
Yeah,
I
but
said final thoughts. This is not a back
it
and
don't
forth. I
make
said final thoughts. We're not gonna go back
It
and
don't
forth.
make
y'all.
sense, basketball. You can't give them
It
the
does.
trophy if they haven't proved anything
They
yet.
got
Like
the
y'all was
trophy.
saying we should.
They're gonna beat South Carolina. It's gonna be a
Okay, that's your final
landslide.
thoughts.
Easy.
We ain't gonna let you rumble. Okay, Jake. All right, good night, y'all. But Jake,
All
we're
right,
gonna
good
go
night.
ahead, Jake. Good
But-
night. Hold on, Jake. Jake
Go
wanna say
go
something.
Huskies.
All right, thanks for having me. Dave.
I mean,
All
salute
right.
to the
Ain't got
Huskies,
nothing
man.
to
I
say.
mess with real UConn fans. You're not a real
Well,
UConn fan.
everybody,
Yeah. You
basketball
don't know me from a
308.
can of paint, buddy.
Basketball
me at all.
308 is a troll. I let him
Mhm.
up
I ain't
here.
no troll.
He's a
Yeah,
troll. He's entertaining.
What I got a troll for? It's just a basketball game.
You a troll.
Come on.
Because you
You a
made
troll.
Again,
Just
one plus-
admit it.
you made statements
Again,
and
one
we
plus one is
and
what?
look, hold on. You made statements and we looked it
What
up
do
and
I
you was
get out of
wrong.
trolling?
Because you made statements and then
You
when
made
people
statements that
Oh,
don't
man.
make any sense.
don't make
To
any
you,
sense,
it
and then
doesn't.
you made
To you.
no, it's to you.
you.
It don't make to
That's
us. It
to
don't make
you.
sense. And to you it made
you.
sense, but to
I'm
us
not-
it don't.
I just said again, like I said
Jacob
again.
pulled
One
up
plus
facts,
one is what?
and he debunked
Jacob,
you
yeah,
every
to
time.
you he did.
Jacob,
To
hold
you.
on.
I
No,
don't
now
know.
you want to argue.
I think
Jacob pulled up facts. When you try to have your alternative facts, Jacob pulled up facts, and we debunked you all night. So you trolling. That's okay.
ain't trolling. Because that's what you believe in. You don't know me from
No,
a can of paint. How you gonna assume? Stop.
You
Facts-
living in fantasy. That's not good,
Facts
yeah.
is
buddy.
not troll. The facts is
Okay.
facts are facts.
You
You
have
troll.
you have your opinion and I have mine. You may not agree with my opinion.
No, it ain't
I mean, I agree with
opinion. When
yours,
you
so
try
stop.
to kick.
Stop,
Hold
man.
on.
Stop.
Hold on. All right. Good night. I'm about
Stop.
to drop you.
Have a good night. Go.
All right. I had to kick him off because I tried. I'm trying to get something in. He just keep going on and on. And you debunked him, Jay Talk, who's Jacob. Everybody debunked him. And good night. Be back on that. Come on. He's trolling.
Salute, Mr. D. He just don't make sense.
I know. And guess
I would
what?
respect him if he made sense.
He's a highlight guy. He watch highlights and then he make his own facts out of the highlights.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
You can tell, Mr. D. You can tell he's a highlight guy.
That's why I don't get mad. But I had to drop him. I was gonna have him stay, but he just want to go back and forth and it just go too much. But
Or
you know what?
It's like you don't want to hear anybody else.
Yeah, but at first he came in all loud. I'm trying to talk. I can't hear myself talk. I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And then he
Getting
calmed down.
so loud.
But even when he calmed down, it didn't make sense.
Wait, we're actually lucky. He's actually lucky that Tulip wasn't here, or she would have been crashing out in the chat.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
I wonder how baby Tulip is doing.
Tulip's supposed to return this month. I don't know where she's at.
Okay, well, yeah, I hope she do.
Tulip plays, man. I ain't seen her in a long time, man.
Yeah, she's in school. She's in school. She wanted to tell y'all that she's in school for like 2
Baby
months.
Jacob and baby Tulip. It's a mess with them. Hold on.
Mid D, actually, speaking of that, when can you go live again? Because like I'm gonna be back in school like next week.
And baby Tulip. Good night, baby Jacob. Baby Jacob. Baby Jacob.
You haven't done that all day.
He always do that to him. But anyway,
it's fine. When can you go live again though? Because I got school next week. I'm not gonna be back for a while after this week.
I gotta work, so I ain't gonna do these late lives. Oh shoot, I have to do it even when we lose. If we lose, if we ain't gonna lose, but win, lose, or draw. I'm gonna say
lose, or draw. You still here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be right. I want to say Sunday night. That's cool.
I think I can do that.
Okay, that'd be cool. And Jay Talk Hoops come back anytime. Even in the Mr. Troll, I enjoy it. I bring him up a little later though.
It's always fun. It's always fun.
Yeah, Juju, don't get mad. Okay, no, don't get mad. Look, I invite me to your show, and I invite you up to the show. Don't get mad. You know, I'm not. No, sir. She get mad.
I know.
Even I don't crash out over South Carolina. You know, I want them to win because I like Don Staley, and I don't want the negative narratives. But you know, I could take it on the chin. Last year was tough. I didn't watch I still can't watch the championship game when they got crushed. But But
I was honestly surprised by that. I was honestly surprised by that outcome. To be, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was surprised by that.
Yeah,
I was very surprised too. But at the same time, I wasn't because UConn they had already beat us that year by a large
amount. Good night, Kyrie. Good night, everybody. Yeah.
Good night.
True. All right, y'all. I'm about to end this. Peace. Thank you for coming up, everybody.
See you later.
Yeah, I'll be back. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate you. Everybody that didn't comment. Everybody. So good night, y'all. Good morning. All right. Peace.
See you soon, indeed.
Peace.
All right. Bye bye.